I think his mugshot's not too bad, to be honest. Based on
GG's,
Masano's
buddy.
stuff.
GG's.
I'm in charge here. If I say get a mugshot, you're walking in there. Hold on.
Wait, there's
Damn
two
right.
what? Wait, there's two what?
You listen to Todd and his fabulous
How is there
hair.
2 Kareem Saints? That makes no sense.
There is.
How?
There is.
Let's go. Todd says you gotta get 4. I've gotta.
Hold on, let me see.
Well, I'm killing that other Kareem then, cause what the fuck?
I think we should get a new one. I think we should get a new one.
Oh,
we don't need another. I'm not getting
a new one.
mugshot.
I think it's time to get a new one.
I don't want a mugshot.
Come on.
I don't want a mugshot, bro.
King, get him in there.
I'm not getting a mugshot, bro. I hate this
Kareem,
shit.
have you
I
lost
hate
your
this
weapons
shit.
license yet?
I hate
go hold the board. It's part of the process.
Part of the process.
It's the whole experience, Kareem.
Yeah, so, Lieutenant, we're gonna,
I'm gonna do better on my outfit, Captain. Don't worry.
yeah, we're done.
I
yeah.
really enjoy fucking with him.
Are you gonna come
it's
shopping
super-
with
Does
us?
he does he still have his weapon license? Because
No, we took that. I'm pretty sure.
well, last time it was supposed to be taken and it wasn't, and I couldn't take it because it was an online violent felony.
Okay, so they can get it back after 7 days.
He hadn't got it back.
Well, last night when
He
I
doesn't
arrested
have
him,
it.
last night when I arrested him, he didn't have it, and I made the cadet check again today, and he didn't have it again. So
Yeah, you
Okay, so
don't have
it was revoked off him, but at one stage he didn't have it after.
The other Kareem Saint has their weapons license still.
No,
That
this
might
was the same Kareem.
So, Captain, we're all going shopping. If you would like to join us.
we're doing goth night.
Yeah.
we have to
You
figure
sound
out-
so
the jobs are
excited.
So hard.
You guys on duty or off?
Off duty.
I could have done something so funny right there.
I'm on duty.
I really like.
I hate
like
you.
pissing off Kareem.
I'm on
Kareem,
duty
I
because I'm
love
getting
your
paid for
rainbow
this.
backpack, sweetheart.
Happy
Pride. Where's your pearl necklace today? I'll bring you one next time.
So he can clutch his pearls.
He wears a pearl necklace all the time, and one of my favorite bits is telling guys like, "Oh, which man gave you that pearl necklace?" And they go, "What?"
Don't you just love the captain's new hair? Look at it.
I love it.
It looks so
Yeah,
good.
I'll go put some. Actually,
I think all you need to do is take your vest off.
yeah, it's just all my gear. Do we have lockers now?
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
like I
do.
said, I'm on
Do
duty
they work?
because I'm getting paid for this.
So you're gonna get paid for getting dressed?
I'm getting paid for going to the meeting.
That's in an
Oh
hour.
well, yeah, that's in an hour.
That's not a what?
Yeah, we have an hour. It's not. It's not at.
Yeah. In 1 hour.
That's why I haven't gotten on because I'm getting paid for
Yeah.
the meeting too, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not. I'm
Okay,
not gonna
he
not-
confused me
Ooh.
because at 11:05 he said it was in 2 hours. 2 hours is in
3 hours.
It was
Okay.
a countdown. Wait, how's a countdown? Is it bad?
I
if
wish
you're
I
on the
wish
wrong
I
time?
wish he would just
In
put
an
the
hour.
actual time.
Yeah.
That would have been
So-
easier.
Also, just so you, after the FTO meeting, all right. So 3 hours after the FTO meeting starts, right? We're having a barbecue. Down at.
I know. I'm
down-
gonna be late for that.
I'm ready. I
barbecue.
have all
Yeah.
my gear on
But
me
then,
still.
but then,
Let's go.
But then, wait for Lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why we're stood in here.
Hello. Oh.
But yeah, so we're doing a barbecue down
I'll
at
see
the.
that. I rode the rail until I fell.
you did.
That was so cool.
I've done that so much. That's so.
I'm just gonna let you know. I don't think anyone's gonna out Goth Zemo. I didn't even know.
I
it
know.
was him
It's because I
yesterday.
dressed him up.
I didn't even know it was him yesterday.
It's It's because I said, okay, we're doing My Chemical Zemo for the whole weekend, and then I dressed Larry up like a whore and him like that. And it was great. I think Larry's gonna do the prostitute thing today, like on the outskirts of the event, maybe in the parking area. So we might need a handler. Larry.
You know who should do it? You know who should do it? Harry. Harry should be his handler.
Harry and Larry. That sounds like
Yes,
a perfect combo.
Harry and Larry. Oh, okay. Hey, Lieutenant.
Hello.
Yeah, we're going to get clothing if you'd like to join
We're
us.
going
for
to
the-
get dressed up.
I was planning to do that, so that sounds great.
But yeah, a handler, Harry and Larry doing the sting.
That would be
Awesome.
funny.
That would be
That'd be
funny.
great.
We're gonna send
that would be fun.
Larry. We're gonna send Larry into the parking lot of the event, and he's gonna do a prostitution sting.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I got him dressed up like a whore. He's got the
I know, I
blonde
saw.
hair and the ponytail and everything. The handle. Straight
Yeah,
men love
oh.
that.
You're not.
Yeah.
No. He's gonna be
Gay men
all
love
over
that.
that.
Just to let you know as well, Harry didn't even know it was Larry. He threatened to throw him out of Todd's office yesterday.
Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's a good outfit.
I'm gonna lie, the way he swung his hips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did he push his tits together yet for you?
He
He's
did,
really good
yes.
at that. Yeah, he's good
Yeah,
at that.
he pushed his tits.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I trained him really good on that one.
Kind of threw me off when we was promoting him. I was like, I don't know where to look right now. Yeah, he's
I thought you
captain
said
Okay,
you didn't
we're-
look
you
at
guys-
Chief
hips.
Cadets. No,
You
I
guys
don't now.
are-
After last night, I don't.
Okay, Woods up quickly in the corner.
Oh, so you did look at
Let me
hips
know if
previous
you
to
remember
it.
Yes, but then Larry pulled me off hips. I was like, yeah. You'll just see. You'll see it later on. You won't even know it's Larry. You were like, who is that person with that blonde hair? And then you'll realize. All right.
Okay.
Anyway, need a new tattoo. I
You
just
need a
realised
new
that
tattoo.
My chest is like.
Fair.
My sides are just. Yeah. By the way, this blackout, really nice. Oh dear me, what we got here then? I'm looking forward to this after meeting. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun, Sydney.
But oh,
Bring thy popcorn. I mean,
Just
I
do
can't
this.
remember, I know. Yep.
is as close to popcorn as we can get, I guess.
Oh, do you know what I'm gonna eat? Yeah, that. Throwing the beans back. Oh, I'll show you my Louis Vuittons while we're waiting.
He's been wanting to show you his Louis Vuittons ever since you walked out earlier.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I disappointed you walking out earlier.
Look at the bottom of my shoes.
Oh, they're red. They're Louis. I know
Louis.
this. I know this from the Eras tour.
Mm-hmm.
That's fancy. Did you get that from Ponsby's?
No, do you know where I got them from? Harwick.
Oh wow.
Yep. And I got my tight pants on. I got my tight pants. Got my tight pants on. Everybody's talking about my tight pants. Tight pants. Got my tight pants on. Alright, I need to think about something. I need to think over here while looking into my beans. Don't leave without me. Just grab me if we leave.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to find people.
Well, that doesn't feel comfortable.
All right. Huh? Really? God, should I get the corporal in here?
But he forced
Corporal.
Kareem. He
It all
forced
started when
Kareem
I
to be
said
able to-
that I wouldn't take a boulder from Chase in my interview.
That's
Yep.
true.
That's the thing.
And then he went on to force Kareem to get a picture taken.
He forced him?
Yep, he told him that he had to get his mugshot done because Todd said, and I mean, he went and then
Oh,
followed Todd's orders.
you followed Todd's orders?
Follows Todd's orders.
Are you Sydney,
I followed the cop.
would you follow Todd's orders?
I respected the cop.
Without question? What was the order?
To photo Kareem because Kareem was kicking off that he didn't want to photo because it made him bald.
So he chose Todd over Kareem's wishes.
Yep.
Don't think,
That's
I
the
think
right
that-
thing to do.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do,
Yeah,
but
it is the right thing to do. It is Todd. He is a captain. Technically, I'm supposed to listen to him as well. I guess.
yeah. Other than
Maybe
that,
I've
how's he
outlived
done?
him. He's doing alright. He knows his law.
He knows it, or does he know
Yeah.
it?
No, he knows it. He knows things like how
Mm.
he doesn't know how to pronounce exigent circumstances, but I've only recently figured that one out.
That is a difficult
Oh
word.
no.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah.
All right, I've got one question for you. This is going to make or break. If I walk away, it means I'm disappointed in you.
Oh.
From start to finish, how would you make a cup of tea?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Start to
Microwave?
finish. Okay.
So, first, I would get a kettle
Yep.
and grab some water, and I will put the heater on.
What kind of
the
water?
kettle on. Tap water, because I have really good tap water.
Because you're in Scotland. Carry on.
Mm,
And I would start to heat up the water. While the water is heating, I would
Mhm.
get a small cup, about 133 milliliter, and I would also get my Earl Grey from my cabinet.
Earl Grey.
So when the tea kettle is yelling at me, it is finished, I would pick up the kettle. I will let the water sit for a little bit, for maybe like a minute.
okay.
Not too long, but I will let it sit for a little. I would take the tea bag, put it in my cup, and then I would
Hey,
put the water in.
Amber Chase. Question.
Yeah, one
Yes.
second. One second. Josh, milk or hot water first?
No milk, just water.
I mean, some people are
Yeah,
dairy,
no,
dairy
I've
free.
not walked away. I've not walked away.
I'm not impressed, but
I'm not impressed, no, because he said Earl
There's
Grey,
some
not
judgment.
Yorkshire.
We listen and we
Alright.
don't judge.
But Earl
We
Grey
do because
tastes
it's part of
amazing
his
as well.
final right now. It's important.
Like,
If he
So-
doesn't get this
raw
right, it
dogging
doesn't
the Earl
pass. It's
Grey
simple as
Hello.
that.
is immaculate.
Yeah.
Hello.
So
So
we have
would
two
you-
options, and I'll throw the options out here.
Yes.
I, as a homosexual, love party. It's Party
Yes.
Village. I
Party
love
City?
Party City. Sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm getting into my bit here.
Okay.
And therefore, I have all the decorations in a big bag in the back.
Ooh.
I can just let you guys look through the big bag in the back, or we can go shopping, whatever's faster. Just whatever you guys want. I'm just throwing out a faster option.
Yeah, I think we should go up to the lieutenant's room and get the big bag out.
That might be
got
a
a
little
bag?
faster.
Yeah, it's got. Have you
Yeah,
not
sounds
seen
good
his
to me.
big bag?
No, I haven't seen this big bag. You got big
Oh,
bags?
It's a
Yeah,
big
big
bag
bag.
of goodies.
Yeah.
Alright,
Big
okay,
bag,
okay,
big bag of
okay,
gay, all the
okay.
sparkles
All
and
right,
gloss
what.
and
so-
makeup.
In gay
So,
we trust,
Captain,
okay?
Joshua,
we're
would
trying
you
to figure out-
suggest big bag or would you suggest shopping?
I would suggest shopping because it's a collective effort.
There's a lot of that's a lot of
It's a
cars
team
that we need to take out. That's a lot of cars we need to take
Yeah,
out.
I'll
Though.
make
sure.
I'm just
Combine
thinking
it.
that if we have this meeting's in an hour, we're basically going to lose an
Uh-huh.
hour of patrol if we go shopping.
Hmm.
And we don't if we all go on patrol right now, well, that leaves Lawson alone and Becky. Well, no, Becky's an FTO too. She'd be coming shopping.
All
It
in.
leaves
Carry on,
Hmm.
sorry.
So we're
Oh,
deciding if to pass him or not on the fact that he listened to your order, Captain.
Yeah,
what was my order?
to get a
Kareem's
photo
gonna
of
post.
Kareem.
Yeah.
Kareem.
Oh
he's a
yeah.
good photo-
See,
he's a
here's
good
my
photo,
thing: is the
Kareem.
mugshot is a mugshot. How do I say this? Sometimes it's just easier to take someone to the mugshot room and get them a fresh photo because sometimes people change small things. They get a tattoo removed, they get a small tattoo added. It's not worth it to go through and analyze their
Passing it
photo.
anyway.
It takes 30 seconds to go do it. It also really pissed him off, and that was funny.
And
Was
it's,
funny.
yeah.
He did malls.
I think we
kinda
should just
cool.
leave it to your decision, Lieutenant. If he should pass this file or
Alright,
not.
you know what? He's suffered enough being in the side of the circle. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can pass. You're a full trooper. Well done. Yeah,
But you need to work on your
Whoa.
team making skills, all right?
yeah definitely
Hey.
need team making,
Add some
especially
milk
making
in
me
that.
tea.
Okay, I'm
Milk,
going.
2 sugars.
Up to
I'm gonna
Lieutenant's room.
lieutenant room. All right, everyone who wants to use the big
You
Hey
need-
Queen.
You do need to go to the hairdressers, though, don't you?
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
but I
Wait,
need
are we
to sort
changing
it out.
outfit?
Yeah, go up to the lieutenant's room.
What's
Josh
that
is gonna
one
get-
doing?
Triple three.
Josh is gonna get his big bag out.
Make sure you congratulate Joshua King.
Hey, the
for
big
becoming
bag
a full
includes
trooper
hair and
not a
makeup.
probationer
Oh
anymore.
shit, okay.
Includes
what
hair
is-
and makeup.
What's going on right
Oh
now?
shit.
Congratulations, Joshua.
Big bag.
Can I? Hello, Manny.
Hey, is advanced lockpicks illegal?
No money?
What?
Is advanced lockpicks illegal?
Depends what you're using them for.
All right. Well, I didn't get charged for anything. I got charged with failure to identify, and they took my advanced lockpicks. So I
got the
asked
bag.
those for
So
those
that
back.
might-
Everyone begs.
I don't know because I don't have the context, but that might be.
Here's a
I'll
big
talk to
bag
you
of
later about it.
goodies.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Here's a big bag of goodies. Yeah. All right, here's a big bag of goodies, Miss Ma'am.
Thank you.
If the bag shuts, let me know. I can give you a new bag.
And we're going big and sparkly, right?
Are we doing goth night?
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
hard to get goth.
Yeah,
now.
whatever you want to do, whatever you think goth is, man.
Where's the big bag?
Opens bag.
Oh, look at all these things.
Look
in
at all
big
the
bag.
stuff. Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. That I do like. But I think it's being hidden by something. What the fuck is it being hidden by? There we go.
Oh my god, that was a gay gasp.
That was the gayest thing you've ever
That
done.
was very.
I
That was
need to
very
know.
fabulous, Randy.
I need to know if the unicorn hair is available.
So Woods, Joshua King has passed. He's awesome. He's
Joshua
actually
King's
really
doing
good.
great.
He's good. He's
He's
definitely
the
100%
good
fine.
Josh King.
Yeah, no, I've heard good things. Nothing but good things as you've hired him.
He's brilliant. He's got. a
He's
lot of
very
previous
attentive and
experience as well.
very willing to learn. I think something might
That's what I like.
something that might have to be talked about is 1038s and them stepping into the kill zone of 1038s.
That's the
Oh
other
my God.
Joshua
I'm
King.
gonna be
That's
honest
Josh
with
King.
you. I watch cops walk through the fucking death zone every fucking day, and I just chuckle.
Me too.
I watch
Yeah.
Conway do it on every traffic stop, and I'm gonna be honest, no one hits them, so I just let it happen. I'm just waiting for the lesson to be taught in real time. Because then I also get to shoot someone.
That's the spirit.
That is very true.
Learn the hard
That's
way.
very true, right? Sometimes the hardest lesson... Here's a great lesson for you. One day, when I was learning, Shield was a corporal and I was a trooper, I was learning, right? I ran up a ladder and got held up at gunpoint. I never made that mistake again in my whole career. If someone had told me not to do that, I probably wouldn't have done it properly, and I probably would have fucked myself anyway. But because I did it authentically, learned the lesson in real time, and he was like, so you know you're not to do that now, right? We're all good. Learned a lesson. Didn't get shot. Put my hands up. We're good.
This bag is fucking massive, bro.
This is a big bag.
Got wigs in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Told you, Party City.
Did we just take fucking James's?
Oh
drag
shit!
outfits?
This hair.
And
Alright,
exactly
sorry
what
I didn't
happened.
say anything to me. I was thinking about something for a second. Alright, guys. How goth?
Like you're going to a fucking fallen.
Like I shop at Hot Topic? Okay.
No, you hit the Hot Topic, then go to Spencer's after.
Oh. There was one issue with that. I thought Spencer's was like, for like, I don't want to say it because it sounds weird, but I thought Spencer's was the place you shop at, not like where goth
What?
people shop
What is
at.
Spencer's?
I thought it was like for.
Spencer's is not for no. It's for the goths.
Yeah.
I thought it was for the gays.
It's not for the gays. No. Have you ever been to Spencer's?
No, I thought it was for
Oh,
the
okay.
gays.
Okay,
Well,
once
go
you
to a
see a
Spencer-
Spencer's and you'll understand.
Go to a Spencer's and then walk in the back first thing.
What's Spencer's?
That's such bad advice.
Sydney knows what I'm on about.
Shall we
Go
go
straight
like
for the
all
back.
It's
out?
like Claire's for the goth people.
Oh, Claire's is in the peasant people.
I don't know what British stores are. Sorry.
We have Claire's accessories, but I don't think it's the same thing.
Oh, probably.
No,
is.
no,
shitty
it's
jewelry.
not. Claire's is more
Yeah.
flowery
Same
little
thing.
girl.
Oh,
It's like that, but for goth people.
Life hack. Date someone that works at Hot Topic. I got so much free shit.
oh. Do you know what? Growing up, I would have loved Hot Topic. I really would.
It's great.
There's also makeup.
I keep going towards the more rocky side of
Thick
bingo.
eyeliner.
Uh-huh.
There is-
Oh hell yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think we need to ask for like one of those shirts that says like, "You look like enough XP, and I'm close to leveling up." I know it's like not a goth shirt, but I'm just saying it'd be really funny.
Oh shit! If we had a fucking cowboy night, I'm set.
Oh my god.
Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw.
Oh no.
Got the smoky eye out.
I will state this, I am not a goth person, so my goth knowledge is somewhere down in the dump somewhere.
Do you
Same.
think I have goth knowledge? I don't know if anyone in this room has goth knowledge.
I don't even know what goth is.
Okay, except maybe Woods.
Woods thinks
Touch
he's
the face,
special.
man.
We listen, we don't judge. We're just here for.
Oh no, I'm
bits.
judging.
Oh, never mind.
I was
Except
gonna
the
say,
captain.
Todd's definitely
I'm a
judging.
judger. I'm a judger.
So am I. We all judge.
Yeah,
We listen and we judge.
true.
Oh, here we go.
God, this makes my butt look huge.
Whoa! Holy shit!
I
Yeah,
I
I.
wear a diaper. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no.
no, sorry. I have a little bit of padding in those ones.
A little bit.
I gotta say, Todd, I think it's really impressive with this entire collection of goth clothes. I didn't realize you rolled that way. I didn't realize you were a goth kind of guy.
It's my gay superpower. I have everything.
Oh,
That is a good
Except a
superpower.
husband.
I don't need that.
that's
you don't
fucked
need
up.
no man.
You don't need no man.
I'm complete by myself.
We need someone to rein him in sometimes.
That's not true.
That's why they have me.
He's a free spirit. Remind me
It's
paperwork
chains on
in about
chains.
10 minutes.
Paperwork
I'm
in
just
about 10
laying.
minutes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's that? Sorry.
I just need to remind. Someone needed to remind me to paperwork in 10 minutes. So she said paperwork in 10 minutes.
Oh,
You knew that was coming.
Yeah, I did. But I still lolled. Yes, I said lolled in a sentence.
That's
I feel like you have been around certain people for far too long, Amber.
Which certain people?
You're so
You
fucking
know which
old.
certain people. I don't even need to state what kind of people. You know what kind of people I'm talking about.
You left the retirement home, man.
Guys, I fucking
Nice to your
guys. I'm
elbows.
gonna be honest. This is the worst theme we've ever chosen.
We've
What,
only
goth?
found one other.
Yeah, this one's the worst.
this is the worst
Why is
one.
this the worst?
We should have
one?
chose Zemo Appreciation Day.
Oh my God.
that's
You
what
guys
I
are all
wanted,
wrong.
But everybody said no.
It's
Oh
so
my
simple.
God.
We just need bald cap.
We just all were gonna be bald.
It
And
would've been
fucking
so
glue our
easy.
eyebrows and put makeup on them.
It would have been so easy, and it would have been fun, and everybody said no because everybody hates fun.
I still look. I don't really. I'm just doing. I don't know what's going on with me right now.
I
Hold
don't know,
on.
you should just
Okay,
go
these look
bald.
good. Hold on. All right. I found
I'm
jeans.
just
They're
saying,
very
guys, we
skinny.
should go bald in rebellion of the theme. That's pretty goth.
That's true. You should do that.
No, it's not. That's not
Down
goth.
with
You
the
just
establishment.
You should do.
complain
He
about
should do
it.
that. That sounds fun. You should shave your head right now.
I'm not doing that.
There's a razor in the bag. Go ahead, do it.
No, I just
Just
got my
take it
hair
off.
back. No,
Move
Dare
that
you.
bus.
They finally imported my hair from South America for the first time in like,
What do you mean? They just got your haircut files from South America?
yeah. I had to smuggle them over the border like Patrick and his fireworks.
Oh my God, no! Stop smuggling shit.
Hey, next time
No
you go,
smuggling!
Next time you go, can you get me some tea?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. but
Wait, do you
that-
have your hair?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy. That's why I'm not going bald. Sorry.
I thought you were happy because I was here, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, I'm happy to hear your voice again. It feels like it's been forever. I look less goth and more like a dad waiting to pick up
Yeah,
his
I was
pizza.
you look like you're gonna sell me Molly at a fucking
This is
Fish
the.
concert.
This is such
Wait,
a
that's
hard
perfect, then.
theme.
It really
No, I'm doing
is.
This is good.
Do you have any like penguin jackets?
Oh, I thought you meant the biscuit. I got excited there. I was like, you
The
have
penguin
penguins?
tuxedo
good.
jackets?
Oh.
I'm trying to go with My Chemical Todd.
Yes.
But it's,
Yeah,
I'm
My
trying to figure
Chemical
out. I'm trying to get
Todd.
like the blazer so I can put like a shitty tie with
Is
it.
Todd about to welcome us to the Black Parade?
We need to open
Oh!
the meeting by
Oh, I found
everybody
one!
singing.
I found one!
Hey, there you go. That fucks. I'll grab my badge real quick.
I have no idea what to
Oh,
wear.
shit, I should do the same.
This is so good. It's difficult. Should have done this ages ago. Completely forgot. Should have done it
Amber,
last night. I
Amber,
forgot.
there's a
I
nice
forgot.
there's a nice
I
skirt
just found black
that you can find.
clothes and put on black clothes.
That's a good point. I might do the skirt.
That's what I
Thank you
just
for that, Lenny.
like. I like color, so
Do you
I
need
feel
help,
weird.
Becky?
What do you mean?
I wear a
I
lot
can.
of black.
I have a big bay of stuff if you want to look through stuff.
There's
Oh
a
no, I'm
big
good.
bag of
I'm.
stuff.
This is what I'm wearing. Giving y'all my bony butt.
Just showing you the bag if you want to play with stuff.
I have to keep my hair as it is because, honestly,
Oh, okay.
I have to have some color.
Yeah, no, I can't. Like that's why I can't like put any temporary dye in my hair. Y'all going too far with it because last time I temporary dyed my hair, it ended up being copper, and I hated it.
I'm just sticking a wig on. Todd's big bag has wigs.
Wig.
Would stripes be okay?
Sure. I mean, you can do you. It's your interpretation.
Do you
That's
know
the
what?
funniest
We'll do
part.
this. I love the interpretations.
Yeah, I just want to have a bony butt as a goth, right? Drink coffee and do nothing but
Hold
smoke
on, I need to
cigarettes.
run downstairs quickly.
Ugh. The pain.
That's right.
I think the bow's too much in this one. Oh. Hi, Dylan.
Oh, you forgot to spin the wheel.
Mine's at some point after the meeting, so I'll do
No. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the hair as it is. Hello.
Fancy.
Yeah. You had to smuggle that?
Well, yeah, because I didn't have my hair for like a month.
You had to smuggle it though? I don't think that's illegal.
Why is everything getting smuggled? Stop smuggling! Stop smuggling!
Can I
Stop
have the,
smuggle.
can I have the bag again, please?
You motherfuckers.
Where is the fishnets? Somebody
Thank
point me in
you.
the right direction.
I'm not sure we have the fishnets.
Or the fishnets
Oh,
do
they're there. I
exist.
don't
I
know
just
where they're
need to
at, though.
find them. I
think
just
they're
need
in
to locate
undershirts.
the fishnets. That's what I think. I think they're in undershirts. Trust me, when we find the fishnets, we're cooking.
Oh my goodness, Sydney.
What?
Do I
Maybe
look
I
like
do
a
with
fucking?
this hair.
Do I look like from Skyrim or Goth?
Bit of both.
Skyrim goth.
Actually, you kind of look like Panic at the Disco
I
right now.
can't
You're getting
see
it.
him and I want to know.
Yeah, that's good. That's what we're looking
I think
for.
we look like a little
yeah,
bit like
yeah.
Star Warsy as well.
Well, it is, you know, May the
Luke
4th.
Emo
It's like,
Walker.
Tomorrow.
You're like a hand Solo, right?
I like it because it's Star Wars things and it's nearly Maypop.
it's May
Everybody's putting so much effort in. I just grabbed a black sports bra and some bony ass pants and called it a day. Oh, and Converse shoes.
May the Fourth be with you.
Every goth I've ever met wears Converse shoes.
We really should have done fucking Star Wars Day. That would have been such a better thing.
Yeah,
oh
that
my
would've been
god,
good.
why
That would've
did
been
we
banging.
not? I don't even know. if
I
we
don't
could.
fucking know,
Guys,
man.
This is our chance. We could change it
No,
right here,
it's
right
No,
too
we
now.
can't.
late. I already
Oh,
look
have
like
committed.
this.
Don't
Look
you
at
have some
me,
fucking club to
look.
go smash up or some shit?
Don't you have church today?
Hey, Shepherd.
I got you.
Look
I
at
got you.
me.
I'm
Look
here
at
for
my,
it.
look at my
I'm not-
kitty.
That is
One
adorable.
sec,
Bring the cat.
that is kind
Bring
of
the
It's
cat.
adorable.
adorable, but I don't
cat.
think you should
Bring
say,
the
look
cat.
at my kitty.
I don't think you should be saying look at my kid.
At least he's not said the other word.
Someone
I'm gonna bring
get
it.
someone get
I'm
internal
bringing
affairs
it.
in
Don't
here.
worry.
I'm calling him. Don't worry.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Cat. What's his name?
Hello, internal affairs? Yeah, he's fucking fired.
Hey, do you wanna look deep into my
Are
eye?
you calling me right now,
Yeah.
you motherfucker?
He said call internal affairs.
You're a
Oh, God.
bastard.
I don't
think
I
the
don't
cat's name
I
is
don't
Hot
want a
Topic.
promotion to
I'm
be
not
in
gonna
internal
lie,
affairs.
this is
Nope.
the worst. Yeah, this is a hot topic.
You can have
This
it
is-
all. It's all yours.
No, I don't want it. Nope, nope.
It's all yours.
Hey guys,
You'll hate it because the HR videos
Meet-
will be terrible.
meet hot topic.
Oh my god.
This is hot topic.
Our first episode could be no booty on duty.
Like, so
I'm trying
you
to
and
get,
your
like, an
fellow
Avril
trooper
Lavigne
want to
vibe,
smash.
it's not-
Well, you're not
Oh, I
smashing each
found
other.
one!
What if we already do?
I'm a skater girl.
Where
I'm a
has your
skater
husband been?
girl.
Can
He was on
we
duty
can we
today.
decide the group right here now not to do fucking anything that's email again? It's so fucking hard.
I mean, it's
I-
difficult to
do-
dress up
I
as an
don't
let's
emotional
do-
person.
let's
I don't care
do
about how hard you are.
let's do cowboys next.
Oh God,
I'm
no,
good
I
with,
don't.
No.
I'm good with the southern one. I'm good with that. That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
I think keeping it
I
very
do love
general.
Cowboy. Dressing up as a cowboy's fun, guys.
In the meeting,
I think
Parker,
keeping
you
it
can
southern.
Volunteer for the next meeting.
I keep it.
Howdy,
I've got-
y'all.
I've got-
See, it's
Okay.
fun.
Let's ask hot topic what she wants to do next.
Oh my god.
Which one?
She said
The
cowboys.
cat. The
Southern.
cat
Yeah, it's the cat.
It's named Hot
Can you
Topic.
not? Can you
Oh.
not see the cat?
The
I can't
cat
say the cat.
backpack He's trying to make fucking actually come to
Oh.
life.
It-
Oh.
Yep.
It's
Look,
real.
he's got a
You
good
just don't
imagination.
believe.
We won't spoil
You're right. I
it,
don't
so-
believe in a cat that he
I am-
magically put in a bag.
I am.
He probably found
That
it
is
in
a
the alley. It's
that is a very passive cat right now.
Now,
If that
this
is.
this was
Yeah.
off Rick's. This was off
You have
Rick's
that cat
desk.
on some type of ketamine or something. Why is it so passive?
This
Yeah,
is
that's
off Rick
that's a question.
Beveridge's-
Do we need to drug test the cat?
I did say
Yeah,
Rick.
are you doping the cat up? I
Okay,
don't believe in
place
his
something else.
his
All good.
answers right now.
No. But yeah, this is hot
No,
topic.
but yeah. No.
This is going to be our safety kitten for the whole FTO meeting.
Our safety.
I'm
so
gonna fucking kill
somebody
that
yaps
cat.
for 45 minutes. Gonna start holding the cat.
No, so we basically what's going to happen is when anyone brings any tea up, I just cuddle the cat.
No,
That's
no.
my
Here's what we
safety
gotta do.
blanket.
We gotta pass the cat around like a talking stick. So
Yes.
If you don't have
Yes.
the cat, you can't talk.
Oh please,
Guys, no. Too far.
God. I don't know, man.
You
I
know
would
what
throw
though?
that cat
That
in
will
the
be
oven.
the first meeting that I don't say anything because I don't want that flea
I'm
bag
not touching
written.
that.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not touching his weird
What
ketamine
do you
doped up cat.
bag? How dare you talk about Poker like that?
Oh, I thought we were.
How
Cat.
dare you talk about Hot Topic like that? Hot Topic is a valued member of this service.
Well,
Shut
he
up.
can take my badge if he's that valued. Cat police start showing up on little fucking like micro scooters.
All right.
Hot Topic is a very essential member of Operation Daredevil.
Can someone
I do
tell
not wanna
Dylan
hail
Hughes
this
I
cat.
can't answer my phone right now, but I'll get to him as soon as I can. Thank you.
Who is it?
Dylan Hughes.
Hughes? Okay, hold on.
trying to phone me, and I can't right now. But tell him if he comes to the lieutenant's office and go check to see what I look like, I'll be much appreciated.
Oh my god.
Yellow.
Hey, Hughes, the people that want to speak to you in the lieutenant's office.
That's a Polito.
Okay. I'll be up now.
Okay.
Am I in trouble?
Yep.
Can I have another bag, please?
I'm up now.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
god,
running
what
up the
kind of
stairs.
fucking mask is this?
Oh my god, that's the best thing ever.
That actually looks really good.
That does.
I'm not seeing any hostages
The
at
FTO
Polito.
meeting's in 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Where's it being held at?
Vinewood Bowl.
Person you need to speak to is there. She said,
Hello? You said
Oh, that suits you.
What's happening?
oh, we're getting ready for an
I
FTO
need
meeting,
some
but she
help.
couldn't answer.
Yep. I'm in a bag right now.
Hey, do you want to meet Hot Topic?
Yeah, I would back away.
This is Hot Topic.
Primed to piss on
You think? You
We're
think
trying to figure out what he's doped the cat on.
You know what? You think of class 2, class 3? This is class 5.
Yeah, biological warfare. That's a war crime.
Acid piss.
Oh god.
I'm saying away from that thing.
Do you know about? She's going to come to the barbecue. She's going to go to the event and
Point
all.
that thing at me. Don't point that thing at No, do not point that thing at me.
I'm gonna stand over here so that you've got prime aim of him.
You know what? You know what? Guaranteed your girlfriend's going to like Hot Topic.
Just looks. Why is it sat?
Turn
like
to look at me.
It's just wrong.
What?
Why is it sat like that?
Okay, I'll send that to Athena.
Yep, there we go.
I need to find the fishnets. Does Ellie know where the fishnets are? Because Ellie had the fishnets.
Yeah, they're down on the beach.
Yeah, but
Hey, Atalin, what's up?
Hi, Athena. So, you're going to be getting a new pet after this meeting.
A new what?
A brand new pet.
Do a video call. Do a video call.
A
Turn it on,
pet?
don't worry.
Hold on.
I
Video
don't.
call.
I'm concerned.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
should be.
god.
Okay.
What?
Ready? Video call's gone. On. So, Chase has you a brand new pet for you and Dylan.
Oh God. I love it. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Hot Topic.
It's your new child.
Oh.
Yeah, but watch what happens. Watch what happens. Look. I'm gonna go towards Dylan. Oh yeah, look, he just runs away.
Dylan.
Dylan,
He doesn't like
pets?
pussy. That's
Doesn't
crazy.
really like
That
pussy.
one
Apparently.
is just look at the way it's sat. Look at the way it's sat. It is
Yeah.
that is just wrong.
Why
Get it away
are you
from me.
dressed like you went to Hot Topic?
Hey, at least we
we've
have
got
our
an FTO
fits
meeting.
down. We have
Yeah,
our
we've got our
fits
fits
down.
down.
Oh my God, I'm coming over there. What the fuck is going on?
Come to the lobby.
PD things.
Yeah, all
I
right.
need things.
See you in a bit.
I desperately need to find these fishnets. Otherwise, this happens. Could somebody phone Ellie and tell
Just
me
think,
where
just
she
think.
found a fishnet?
Maybe it's in the undershirt back of your
I've
bag.
looked in that section. He's got so much shit in here that I just can't find it if it is.
Why don't you just search for fishnets?
I mean, why would you do that in a bag? But
It's
that
good.
would
It's
make
good.
sense
It's
if
good.
there was a
It's
section.
like yeah, like on the top there's like a list. And you just have to like filter out your bag.
Motherfucker. Absolute. It's definitely not.
Mhm.
I love the hair though, Amber. Damn, nice wig.
I think it's a good wig, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Earlier on, mine was a lot weirder. I had cornrows.
She's probably gonna get a radio and stuff.
Holy, I cannot wait to see him booty shorts.
These are all dead. I don't know why I've got them in here. Up this way. Wait, I'm not changing the hair. I'm. This is as goth as I'm going.
Why are you guys dressing goth?
Lieutenant wants to know where you get the fishnets from.
Which ones? The leg ones or the undershirt?
Leg ones.
The leg ones.
They are a decal. You know, a decal. You know, like a sticker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Okay,
nice
I'm clearing a bank. I'll be back.
Thank
Alright,
you.
thank you,
Bye.
bye. It was with Hi.
His name's Hot Topic.
His name's Hot Topic? Oh my
Yep.
god. What is
Look.
going on?
Look. There we go. Look, now we're holding on to him so he doesn't go anywhere.
Aw, he's a cute little guy.
I know. Look. This is when your boyfriend goes near it.
I just don't. I don't mind the cat. I just don't like that it's. I don't like it. It's doing that. I don't like that it's.
Oh, I can't. I need Todd's bag. It's Todd.
He's gone.
What happened?
Get away from me.
Like, is Donnie mommies? What is happening?
No, we're doing emo
Forgot.
night for FGO.
Oh, you
Can I,
got
can I,
the FTO?
Yeah.
can I bring Hot Topic to the
got one.
barbecue?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh!
Can we?
Are you going to the barbecue?
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
I think we said 10. Maybe I should go as this. Oh.
You'll be fine like that. You'll be fine without little fish
You'll
leggings.
be fine like that, yeah.
It's gonna make everything.
Are they about to breach
Oh,
the
it
bank?
sounds like it's gonna breach.
Send it?
If you don't want to, then we don't have to. I honestly think that this is
Don't worry,
kind of ridiculous.
I'll take Hot Topic up there.
Jesus Christ.
You look good. You look good like that. You don't need your fishnets on.
What is going on at
We have
this
to
Polito?
Tell them that they have to,
Yeah,
give
was
them
an
hostage, and if not, we're just going to do it. They have nowhere to go.
Two-person bank?
Two-person.
Yeah, they did. There was another one yesterday.
The other one's not here anymore. It's just this one guy.
Yeah, the other one was dead. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
tell him
happy
to
with
give
my
up the fucking
outfit. I've
hostage.
got a hot top. Yeah.
So what is going on up there? Because I see
Look
one
into
person right in front of the door. I don't
my
see any of the hostage takers.
Hey.
Yeah, just looking at Dylan.
It's so unnerving.
He's so cute.
I'm not on
Look
duty.
at him, Lord. Look at him. Look at him go. Give him a stroke, Dylan.
Shoot.
Oh, golly.
I could get used to hair like this.
Let's
if I
back
could be
down.
bothered to...
Hostage, back up with me.
The hostage might be down.
What do you mean back up? What the fuck?
Okay, let's move him.
You shooting?
All in pushing into the left. Just hold him.
You need to go and get a blackout sleeve.
They're shooting up there.
No. You're surrounded. There's no way you're getting out of this alive. So you just come out with your hands up now. It's your final warning from the San Andreas State Police. Come out with your hands up. Don't make this worse on yourself.
Oh, this dude's shooting. This dude is shooting them. He's got the gun raised. He's still at the back.
You're gonna...
Hey.
Yep.
I'm watching this camera.
Be careful for crossfire. Be careful of crossfire.
Do not make this worse. Come out with your hands up. There's no way you're getting out of this. You're leaving the bank in handcuffs or a body bag. You choose.
They're all in the back room, I guess.
He's still pointing and peeking. We're gonna have to set up.
Yeah, on the 6.
Negotiations failed.
Suspect down, suspect.
10-4, good
Gonna
work.
get ready.
Okay.
Which car we're taking?
We're including
We can
the bank.
take-
We got that medical
We
station.
can take mine if you want. It's a neon.
Medical's already on the way.
I got a
Are
photo.
they good to roll?
Let's
there
make sure
anything
the
that you
back
need
to
to
bank
come
is clear, and
pass
then
over
when
towards
Nolan
us?
gives code 40.
I was watching the breach.
848.
Yeah, I was as well.
Who shot the hostage?
10-4, I'll let them roll.
Was it Larry? Is Larry on
Thank
duty?
you. Medical moving in.
The first suspect. First one that went down.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get those individuals
Fucking
up front.
woods when you're either leaving here in handcuffs or a body bag. That was
Yeah,
hard as
848.
fuck.
Can I get someone
Oh,
with
God.
Oh, is that what he said?
Can I have someone
said.
do forensics as well?
That's hard as
for me?
fuck.
I don't know.
Okay, shall we go and get the? Shall we go and get the car, and then you can watch the camera in the car.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
Playing up. Someone mentioned. What word was mentioned? Well, let's go.
I don't
Come
think
on,
our
topic.
command has anything to pass to you guys, but I'll think of. Don't think.
841.
EMS landing.
Yep.
Come on, hot topic. You laughing at him?
Yeah.
You ready, Sydney?
Ready?
Amber, you with me? There we go.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can I get one of the EMS to break off to the hostage? They're a priority right now for me.
Oh, this is not two-door. There's like 4 seats in here.
Yeah, this is mine.
Captain, can I talk to you over here?
Yeah, he got himself in a little bit of a tiff. He didn't
The door.
realise it. Oh, well.
You got in a
I'm
little
scared
bit of a
that
tiff.
cat. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good.
Where is Sydney?
She's walked back in again. I don't know why. Wait, have we got badges on?
I have.
No. Shit.
No.
Let's get a
I need
badge
to go
on.
Get my badge. For fuck's sake.
To dispatch. Do we need to go off duty if you're going to be at the FTO meeting?
10-4, that's what Todd said.
10-5.
Do I need to throw my equipment away then?
We were on duty last time we were on in the FTO meeting.
Can we get a check on any injured officers?
We were on duty last time in the FTO meeting.
Yeah, but they said we should
Everyone
go
at
off
the
duty.
Polito, check yourself
Okay.
over, make sure you're not hurting.
They've said we need to be off duty according to Todd for this one.
Off duty.
Yep. We were on duty for it last time. Which is why I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, there must be a reason why.
We're all getting massacred and there'll be 11 now.
Okay. I will meet you outside in the car. I need to remember to remove that texture from... Thank you for taking the front seat before Chase takes it with his cat.
You mean Hot Topic?
Yep.
He's marking his territory. Yeah. Come on, Hot Topic. You good? There we go. Meow. There we go.
Where's Amber?
I don't know. There is Amber half the time. Right, I need to think about something. Hot Topic pisses, I apologise, alright?
I'm coming. Coming.
She said she's coming. He's sitting in the back with Hot Topic on the other side.
Oh no, do I have to sit in with Hot Topic?
Yes.
God. I can't believe it!
Alright, where's this meeting again?
Vinewood Bull, is it up?
Yeah, Vinewood Bull.
Do you reckon we can have some music here?
What, some music in the car?
Yeah. No, some music up here. They could put the vinyl bowl, like gothy music.
Oh, I hope not.
This is really hard. This is a really hard one today.
Mm-hmm. I think having it more general gives more options for people to be stylized.
Yeah.
What's
like
gothic
if we
is...
said to you, if we said black tie event, girls can wear dresses and all that kind of stuff.
I had a great time dressing for this. I don't know what you mean. I had a fantastic time. Is it here?
Yeah, that's fine with Bo. Remember, do you need carrying?
I always need carrying, but no, I forgot I wasn't on duty. There we go.
I was about to carry you there.
I'm good.
Hot Topic.
Hello?
Yeah, just give it a stroke.
That thing fucking scares me.
He gets excited when you stroke him.
Hi!
All right, let's go and sit on the big stage.
I found the fish next. Thank you.
Look at her, bro. This is absolutely insane.
Oh my god, that's wow.
I'm not sitting next to you.
No, don't worry. I've calmed it down now. I'm going to pat it so it goes to sleep. Just going to purr soon.
You mean you've drugged it up even more?
Yep, yep.
Okay. What drugs have you used?
Sleeping pills.
God, I'm going on the other side now. No, I'm not sitting like that. You do realize we're going to swelter in black.
I know.
I feel like you're slightly off, like, turns, and it's really annoying me. Because I can't quite get in line with you. There we go. You know that little irritation that it just gets under your skin and it's like, yeah, can't do it.
That's understood, Dina.
Question. And this is probably a good topic to bring up during this conversation. When we send cadets out on solo, because no FTO is also taking them, should we be recording that in their FTO sheets?
Yes.
Because
So
no
what
one
I do
is.
Yeah, so what I do is, if I send them out and if I've got a cadet, I'll just mention, hey, you know, I was just watching over him, went to calls or her, went to calls, and this is the reason, you know.
Because I feel like people are missing out on the fact that some cadets are coming on duty,
Yeah.
and because nobody sees them, then we need to find a way to kind of get a better system to say, hey, we can see that you've got on duty. We appreciate you, and we're just going to mark it down.
No, hot topic! I'm just going to sleep.
Somehow, I stayed in my chair.
Now you're working about it. You're pissing everywhere now.
James just knows how to aim for what he wants, okay?
Yep. We'll see. James looked real good. I really struggled to get an outfit.
Me too.
I think being more general in our topics would be better suited for more individual freedoms.
Yeah.
Maybe celebrating different parts of San Andreas one time. A city look, a desert look, a sandy look, and a kind of a middle class suburban look.
How's that bank going? Does anybody know?
I'm pretty sure they shot them all down, but I'm not sure where it's gone from there, because we all clocked off.
Apparently we're going to stay off duty for this one.
Fair enough.
Right, I am the host. Do I need to be kind of like in the middle?
No?
Yes, front and
bring up
center.
Bring up. You just bring up what we need to talk about.
All right, well, before we do that, so today, we're all gonna learn how to be gods. All right.
No.
So, if somebody can name me one goth music band.
Hot Topic
now.
does not like this. Hot Topic does not like this. It's gonna
Well,
piss
we got
everywhere.
Marilyn Manson. Marilyn
Nick
Manson there is a
Cave.
singer.
I didn't just say Marilyn
The
Manson.
Cure.
I know a magician who's a goth.
Okay, which one?
Angel.
It's Chris Angel. Okay,
Yep.
you pass.
Yep.
Amber, which one was the band that you told me?
Well, I said that Marilyn Manson is a single person. He's not a singer. I mean, you could go down the
Yeah,
route of
you
probably
passed.
going
What
with-
about you? What about you,
okay.
Todd?
Who?
Sorry, James.
James.
Wow.
Oh.
Nick Cave.
Okay, you pass. Atalin.
I'm gonna fail because I have my mind on other things this week.
Oh, I know another one.
Okay, you fail.
What about this? The guy that is the lead singer of the Queen, the one who's leading the Queen now. What's his name? Come back to me. Get his name.
Wait,
What are we doing?
Adam Lambert.
Adam
Oh,
Lambert.
Adam
He's
Lambert.
not goth, but close enough. Sid.
Is he any good, by the way, Adam Lambert?
Yes, very good.
Fantastic. Very good singer.
Okay, Katie.
Elizabeth Fraser.
Huh?
Elizabeth Fraser.
Okay.
Ooh, good choice.
Becky.
Good choice. That is a good
What,
choice.
what am I?
Name me a goth artist.
I don't know their name, but the lead singer of Misfits.
Also, good
Glenn
choice.
Danzig.
Yeah, that's the lane. Yeah. Okay, all of you
Yeah, because
have
he
passed.
also had the song Mother.
Sydney, did you give an answer?
Sydney, I think she's very listening to her industrial goth
I
music.
know another one,
Yeah,
which
my
I'm
metal's too
surprised.
loud in my ears.
Which I've got another one which I don't think people realize. Amy Lee.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
God, I hate her.
Evanescence. Yeah,
Mhm.
Evanescence. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that whole. I'm so tired of that.
What about Rebecca Black?
Be
Rebecca
there
Black,
to
yeah.
back up the t-shirt.
Yo, no joke. She is an actual amazing DJ.
She apparently
Amy
is,
Lee?
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Rebecca Black.
Ah.
Like It's Friday Girl.
Oh, the Friday Girl.
Yeah.
You
she,
know who else
like,
is really good
totally
DJ?
pivoted,
That's
and
Paris
she's-
Hilton.
Yeah.
I
Paris
heard.
Hilton's
I
a
have
DJ
heard
too.
that one.
Paris Hilton's
Okay.
great.
Next question. What is your favorite horror movie? Amber?
Okay, so I like 28 Days Later. Not so keen on 28 Weeks Later. Kind of looking forward to 28 Years Later. Would that count as a horror? That is a horror. It's about zombies.
Yeah, I mean,
But if we
zombies.
go
How
for
about...
traditional, then Friday the 13th, I guess.
Okay. James?
Amber, you might be whispering.
Pet
I can't hear
Cemetery.
what you say.
Oh my god, yes. Adeline.
I can give you. I don't watch horror movies because I lack my sleep for a start. I'm feeling like seeing somebody's fingers being removed is very too close to certain things. But I can give you a thriller horror kind of theater production, which I think is amazing.
Sure.
Woman in Black.
Oh, that's a good one.
The actual theater production.
Never heard of it, but you passed. Well done.
Are you?
Have
If you ever get.
also- It gets done in GCSE English.
Oh, it does. It does now.
Yeah.
I mean,
got two.
I've heard men,
I've got
grown men
two,
scream
which
over
are
it.
very, very close. The Orphanage
I'm gonna think for 2 minutes.
and
Okay.
then The Nun.
Okay,
Oh.
well, good answers. You passed. Sid.
2 movies that are gothic?
Like
Horror.
movies.
You just need one. Chase
can
was
be
being
one.
extra.
Yeah.
The Nun is a good one. Us.
Don't take my movie.
Us?
Yeah.
I don't think.
You,
either
I
of
think
y'all should
US.
take my movie.
I got 2 movies.
Okay, well, Sid, well done. You passed. Okay, Katie.
The Conjuring. Oh, The
Okay.
Conjuring.
Where did the bank
and, Teletubbies. That shit scares
Ooh,
me.
That is
Teletubbies is fucking horrifying.
absolutely terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
You passed with a double A because of the Teletubbies.
Winky,
They are terrifying.
winky.
It's so scary, man.
How about you? Thank you so
I have two. Because I can't make up my mind. Because one, I love because Kurt Russell is hot as shit. Is The Thing. The actual like John Carpenter's The Thing because his was even a remake of another thing. But then I always really loved the movie Alien because it's like a serial killer version of Aliens where it's just one and it's murdering them all. And of course, Sigourney Weaver is hot as fuck and she beats shit out of everything. So she's great.
Okay, you passed. Well done. Okay.
Oh, we're missing Jason.
What
No,
is
Jason
the
got to
most-
tell a movie. Oh,
What
okay.
is? Oh, okay. James, what is the most goth thing you've done all week?
I've got a perfect one.
I got a perfect one too.
Oh, I hooked up with a guy that wears more black makeup than I do.
That is very goth. That is
That
very,
is
very
pretty
goth.
goth.
How about you, Amber? What is the most goth thing you've done all week?
I locked myself in a cupboard and cried my eyes out, and then I came out much happier. That didn't actually happen, but that's how I felt.
Okay, that's
We all
kind
come out of the cupboard much happier.
Yeah, I mean, I came out of the closet being very happy, so it's okay. Okay. Lieutenant, what is the most goth thing you have done all week?
My boyfriend.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Yeah. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how goth is he?
I give it an 8.
Okay, that works. Atalin, what is the most goth
On a
thing
scale of
you've
1
done
to
all week?
imaginary, how is he?
Imaginary.
No. Oh no, he put out the glizzy.
Oh.
Okay,
Sir, can
Atalin,
you just make sure you're aiming it away from me when you're taking it out?
Don't worry, I've got the class 5 with me.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Atalin.
don't care what
No,
the
that
cat
is me.
strapped to your fucking chest.
Yeah, this is class 5. This is gonna be warfare. This is toxic warfare.
You have
This is on
pussy
you.
hanging
You know,
from your
someone needs
chest.
to make him wear that for an entire fucking shift since he
Yep.
loves it so much.
Yep.
Okay, Atalin, what is the most goth thing you have done all week?
I'm gonna say one word, and I'm not gonna explain any further. But fingers.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Okay, moving on.
That is.
Wow,
that is
yeah,
full on goth. Yeah.
okay, that's very goth. All right, Parker, what's the most goth thing you have done all week?
1 sec, I need to cover his ears.
Oh yeah, poor thing.
Attended this.
Did what?
I attended this.
Okay, yeah, you passed with
That's cheating. No, that's
And then also
Okay.
I woke up crying, went to sleep crying.
That's
Okay.
just being emo. That's
What
not
Yeah,
being
that's
goth.
emo as
Yeah,
fuck.
goth,
That's not
goth
goth.
is like you have to have deep, meaningful meaning to everything.
Oh, it was definitely. It was
Emo's
definitely.
just like I'm sad. And I
No, it
can't
was-
bear this anymore.
No, there's a reason why I went to sleep crying and woke up crying.
Ellie, he's a poser. He's
Yeah,
not even goth.
he's giving me
It
emo boy
was,
vibes.
it was over tea. It was over tea.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
listen, tea for a British
Yeah,
guy
that's
is a
fair
big deal, so
Cheese
yeah, you
off.
pass.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, Sid, what is the most goth thing you have done all week?
I started to perfectly curate one of my playlists on Spotify.
That's actually
Okay.
a big thing. It's a big
That
thing.
is actually a big, that's
goth enough.
massive.
I'm actually one
Yeah,
second.
it has to be on vinyl.
1 second, actually. Sid, I've got
Yeah.
something.
No, it's called
What,
a
you say when
mixtape.
they
It's just a
invented
digital mixtape.
vinyl,
Okay.
James?
I'm clapping
Yes.
because you got away from fucking Taylor Swift. Congratulations!
Yeah, that's actually. the
No, she's
person-
still on Taylor Swift.
I would
Can we
give you a
get,
mix.
can we
Never
get
off
T-
of that.
Can we get
Never
T
off
Swift with
Swift.
My Chemical Romance?
Come here, come here. Stroke him. Stroke him. You
Collab.
just hurt him. You just hurt him.
Please don't stroke his kitty.
Don't stroke that- You don't
Keep,
stroke that-
keep.
give it
Hey,
just
no
straight
booty
back
on duty,
pussy.
guys. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm not on duty. Come here.
Yeah, none of us are on duty.
We were told not to be on duty.
Neither am I, but it's a principle.
Mm-hmm.
What is the most God thing you have done all week?
I stroked Hot Topic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll give you a C for that answer.
It's a cat. What? There's nothing more
Exactly,
goth
that's
than that.
why. I'm glad that you caught the joke.
It's a cute orange cat. It's like a tabby, a fat tabby.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
so
really
why-
fat, and I love
What is
that.
the most God thing you have done all week?
I went to a Denny's restaurant and ordered a cup of coffee, and that was all my fuel for the entire weekend.
That's good. That's good.
And it was black like my soul because I don't want anything sweeter in it.
Okay, you brought it back in the end. Okay, well done.
Quick question though, where is everyone else?
They're probably dealing
Probably
with,
still at
with
the,
the
the
aftermath of a
clothing
bank.
store.
Or the
Yeah.
clothing store.
What's
Oh,
how
if you
to,
want
you
the
never told us.
outfits out, they're just trying to clean up the Polito because we shot them down.
They're at Hot Topic.
Yeah,
No, Hot Topic's here.
I shot them down. Bang, bang.
They tried to do a Polito of 2 fucking people. How did they think that was gonna go?
And no hostage.
Did they all catch on fire?
No, there was a hostage.
Actually, I just want to say
That's funny.
something that our lieutenant did this week that was gothic, right?
Okay.
It happened today. It happened about half hour ago, when you said, and I quote, "You're either going to leave here in cuffs or in a body bag."
Hell yeah! We had
That
5
is
cops
gonna
pushing
suck.
one person in
Yeah.
the back of the bank, and he was still trying to shoot us. Hell yeah! I'm gonna say cuffs or a body bag.
I rode with Rizzo. Does that count?
Oh yeah, that
I think it's
actually
more
yeah.
furry than goth.
He's
Oh,
a
he
cat
is.
boy.
Don't be dissing on my cat boy, alright?
Actually,
He's
you're
a
asking us
sad
questions.
cat boy.
You're asking
This
us
is true.
questions. And why
Do you have an
answer
answer to a
questions?
single one?
Yeah.
You want me to answer my own question?
Yes.
Okay, when it comes to goth artists, I would say Lacuna Coil, Evanescence, Rob Zombie, what else? Dream Theater. What was the other one that I asked? Hold on. What is the most movies? Horror movies. That's a very, very tricky one. I would say probably The Conjuring, the entire saga.
Only the first 2 are good. The rest can kick rocks.
I mean, they're pretty alright. Then I would be the Exorcism of Emily Rose or something like that.
What's a good one?
And the
Yo,
other one,
What was that one movie with Russell Crowe where he's like a preacher and the devil like wants to possess him or some shit? Like the Pope's exorcism or something? Or
yeah.
the priest? That shit
Yeah.
was good.
And when it comes to the most goth thing I have done all morning, all week, that is, I have a lot of options. Give me a second to think about like the most prominent one. Oh yeah, I took a shower, well not a shower, a bath with candles, with no lights, only black candles that is, while listening to the Moonlight Sonata, and also with a glass of red wine, and I also cried because my wife wasn't home. Is that goth enough?
I see now.
I don't
No.
know, my wife hasn't been home enough, but can I legally claim separation?
Yep.
And I also took a nice picture of a church, but then
Is
I
it your
burned it.
wife or is it your girlfriend?
No, it's my wife. We're married.
Okay. Well, Hot Topic is an ordained. So if you need to get divorced, speak
I
to
am
Hot
not
Topic.
gonna let that pussycat do anything for me. He's a creep.
Can you claim like abandonment and emotional
Well,
damages?
Well, apparently you did your boyfriend this week.
Okay,
Imaginary.
I do them every week.
Wait, where does he live again?
In my dreams.
He lives in Canada.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
he goes to
yeah.
a different school. You wouldn't know him.
Yeah, he goes to a different school.
You wouldn't know it. I was
And
gonna
why
say,
does
I
the
was
photo
gonna-
like
I'm
it's a
gonna say
cutout
yes,
of a teen
probably about the
magazine? It's
Canadian, but no.
Justin Bieber's my boyfriend. Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
another
easy.
thing, another goth thing that I did this week, I
Listen
grabbed
to
a
Justin
Sharpie.
Bieber.
I grabbed a Sharpie marker and I draw myself a tattoo of Ozzy Osbourne eating the bat head.
Ozzy
that's
Osbourne's a
quite-
good shout, actually.
Do you know what's funny about
not
him
goth,
eating the
he's
bat
metal.
head? He didn't know that it was actually a bat when someone threw it up on stage.
Yeah, he was so high as shit. He didn't know.
Yeah.
He had a clue. He thought it was just somebody was throwing him some drugs.
Yeah, that's what he thought it was. I'm sorry, the Osbourne show has forever ruined Ozzy Osbourne for me because all I ever hear now is him going, Sharon! Sharon the remote! Sharon!
He's looking really well these days, though. Do you not think?
I
Yeah,
mean, he's
everybody
clean
is doing the
now.
whole Ozempic thing.
But like if you were actually paying attention, like at the Osbourne show, all that when
I
this
miss
is
when
Ozzy
rock
trying to
stars did
communicate.
drugs.
It's kind of like.
That's actually very good.
That was a very, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hello.
But
What?
congratulations, class! You all passed your goth test. You are all officially goth.
Why have you got a cat on your lap?
April.
This is hot topic.
April.
What?
Shout. We can't hear you.
I don't like the fact that Chase has a cat on his lap. I don't like
We don't
it.
like the cat.
Yeah,
I
none of
love
us
the
like
cat.
the cat. I hate it.
I like the cat.
You
You
should
look
get
great.
a golden
I know.
retriever.
He has
If I
what's
could
called
put-
Todd.
If I could put a fucking dog in my cradle over here, I would do. What's the
No,
result
hold
of this thing?
on. We were
Off the
talking about
topic.
Ozzy. Fucking April with those glasses kind of like reminds me like a female Ozzy.
Yeah, well, you know.
She
I'm
is
the fucking
British.
Prince of Darkness.
Prince of Darkness. She's actually from the Midlands as well, so that
I'm
kind
the
of works out
fucking
well.
Prince of Darkness. Shut up.
Sharon.
the remote!
No, but you need to talk like that. You need to be like.
I've been a fucking bat's head off once. I'm the fucking Princess of Darkness.
Princess
but you
of
need-
Darkness. You
you
go
need to
with
get-
Darkness? Why do we suddenly sound like we're from Yorkshire?
You need to kind of like talk like
Hey,
this.
yo,
You need to mumble
Sharon.
every word. You need to be like.
It's basically like Ozzy Osbourne owns a fucking farm.
Yeah. From Bristol. I can't
You
do
would
it.
not
Bristol.
believe how many boots
Yarr,
I had
from
to go
Bristol.
through to find these ones that are kind of stompy.
They are pretty amazing.
I had two other choices for outfits. I was like, nah, this one will do.
Don't worry, I've mixed up my outfits. I have my Louboutins on with my kitty. That's
You
it.
sure
that's
you're
all I
not
needed.
gay?
I'm
Wow,
definitely gay.
that's wow.
I mean, there's nothing
Well,
wrong
the
with it
fact
if
that
you
you know
are.
Louboutins, the fact that you know what Louboutins are, yeah.
Who fucking doesn't?
Who doesn't in fucking 2025 doesn't know what
Yeah.
Louis Vuitton is?
Straight people, Ellie, straight people.
I don't know. I got a lot of straight friends that they'll be rocking
thought
those
they were
fucking
bags.
LV fucking
I'm gonna be
handbags.
honest. I don't like the high fashion shit. I prefer comfortable clothes.
My whole outfit was.
I need to be able to
bought
work
at
in my
Southside.
clothes.
Wait, I actually do like those shoes. Actually, I want them.
Oh
And
my
I have them.
chucks.
Yeah.
My outfit was from
You can have
Todd's
them
Bank.
afterwards.
Yeah, I bought
don't
these
think they'll
at the
fit though. I've got
clothing
very
store
large feet.
up off of
I will steal them from you one day.
Well, just stuff some tissues at the bottom of it. It'll be fine.
I've got a
So
size
we're waiting
13.
on Todd, right?
Oh God, that's big feet.
American.
What's the guy line?
American. What does that even mean?
Thank you.
Oh, we're just waiting for Todd now, yeah?
Yeah, where's
Yeah.
Goth Todd?
Todd and Randy, I think they're cleaning up. Oh, here they come. Right on cue.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. We're off duty because we got told to get off.
And they're
duty.
doing this slow stroll too. Look
If
at
I
that.
had to pick a soundtrack that is goth as fuck, it's the Queen of the Damned movie soundtrack.
By Korn.
No, the whole soundtrack.
Wow,
It's not,
you
just,
got
it's
it.
not just by Korn. Like they did, like they had Chester from
That's
Linkin
Papa
Park
Roach.
sing a
That's
song.
Papa Roach.
But that's
Hey,
still
I'm
pretty rough.
serving Avril Lavigne realness.
And I'm
Okay.
and I'm
Look,
serving
Look at
dad.
this. Boom.
Where's Zemo?
Oh, not gonna lie,
Pause.
not gonna lie, Todd. I absolutely love your outfit right now.
I do too. God, you look
Where,
great.
where's Zemo?
Zemo, oh Zemo the emo. What happened
Emo
to him?
Zemo?
Yeah.
He specifically
Looks like
put
I'm
on my arm.
winning. He's not
Alright.
here.
Right, let's. Is this everyone a start?
I think it's hold on.
I've got
Randy,
a
you got your
barbecue to
notes?
attend.
Yeah, I got my notes pulled up already.
You got notes up. Okay,
Thanks,
cool.
biker babe.
Oh, nobody reminded me about the paperwork I had to do.
Amber, do you
I
have
did,
paperwork?
but I told you
Actually,
when you asked me
can you
to.
guys give me like
That's
5
true.
minutes to run to the bathroom in the corner quick before we
Yeah,
start?
go take. Yeah, use the bush.
All right,
I
let's
just want
crank
everybody
hogs.
to know, Pod was just super amazing at this latest bank. Yep.
Todd,
I
I
guess
love
so.
you for asking for a bridge. Fucking
Okay, I just want to be
finally.
clear.
just
If people are hitting state or federal banks, they need more than a person with a gun. One person with a gun, right? That's fucking crazy. They're doing something that is very, very, very risky, acting like there's no risk to it. This is a directive straight from the colonel that Polito and Pac especially, they do not want people just nonchalantly hitting it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and also from the colonel also comes this. People for normal banks that are not Pacific Standard nor Evangelicals, if they're using two cars, make them choose one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's hard to like figure out if we chase 2 cars from a bank, we basically have to have only 2 cars on each chase, or we have to over escalate and have like 6 cars involved or 4 calls involved. We can usually just have 3, right? So it just makes it really harder unless we kind of set the limits on what they can, what we'll let them get away with. Like it's part of a negotiation, right? We have a little bit of leverage to negotiate back. It's not just what do you want. They also want to get to the car and not get, hurt.
Also, if you shoot the tires out of a car, make sure it's going to be the car that they're fleeing in.
What happened?
Nothing.
No, that's story time. You need to tell story time now.
Yeah, you can't give us tea and then pull the tea bag out and say,
Yeah,
no,
stop blue balling us, all right?
We,
go straight for
okay,
it.
so we was at a store robbery, and they had a hostage, and we came to the deal to where I would shoot a tire out of my. You got to choose which tires to shoot, and I took out the wrong tires, and it was the hostage's car, not their getaway car.
Well, how was the hostage's car on scene?
Yeah, the hostage braved themselves to be a hostage. What?
Unless the hostage was already
If it was a store,
in
they might
there.
have rolled up to the store.
No, I talked to the hostage. He's like, I was like, do you need a ride somewhere? He's like, no, my car's right here. But you shot the tires out of it. I'm like, wait, what? That was your car?
Why was it there?
Yeah.
He may
They
have.
took it there. It was a decoy. They tricked me.
Also, if the hostage is in the store already and they just run on in or in the
That's
bank.
true. That's true.
All right, we are ready. Like almost 20 minutes late, so let's start with this meeting. Hello, everybody. Hello, you beautiful people.
Hold on, we don't have our note taker still.
He's
No, he's
sitting right next to you.
He's sitting right next to you.
Oh, okay, but sorry, you just look like a
That's
stupid
an evil-
biker and
that's
not a
a-
goth person. Go ahead,
I
Ellen.
fucking hate.
That's a goth. That's a
Also,
goth
well,
song, beautiful
It's okay,
people.
biker buddy.
Okay, so welcome to the, what is it, the 4th FTO meeting? That we-
I think this is the 3rd.
Okay, third FTO
Third
meeting.
week, 4th meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, so where we talk about everything, including involving our FTO program, which we are very good at, all of us. Before we start, Hell Satan. And secondly, yeah, I'm gonna open the floor for anybody to bring up any sort of concerns or topics that you want to talk about. Raise your hand.
I'm gonna start with messages from FTIs. As
Okay.
always, we've had a large wave of cadets come through. People are getting passed through really well, and I'm getting good feedback from the FTOs we have. So, Chase, stop touching him. Really good work. Very happy with how we're doing. We're going to be possibly looking at doing another round of hiring soon, but we're evaluating that. Probably all time shifts, so just keep an eye out for that. In addition, I released the new scene lead training manual a couple days ago. It's also in FTO pinned. that is a document that any FTO can use to just host on-the-spot training. Grab a couple of cadets, maybe 1 or 2 FTOs, and actually train on that. That is something we're gonna just have to hit again and again and again. I don't think it could be one of our bi-weekly trainings. I think it's just something that we have to do again and again, so we can get people comfortable making decisions like breaching a Polito of 2 people, that type of thing. Yes, Becky, I do see you.
An addendum or an additional to point to that is we could. So one of the things that we used to do a long time ago is we would do like a little mock academy thing where we would take them to a secluded area, have a scenario, have actual like troopers inside, and the cadets would have to swap doing scene lead.
Hi, Conway, in his full
And that
outfit.
could always
Not
be,
guys. Everyone, hold on, stop. Conway, get in the middle. Everyone, boo him. Boo him. Boo
No,
Conway.
don't boo my man.
Not in Bad
Hold on,
Conway.
He's all in black. He's all in black. He's in goth.
He pulled a Macklin.
He's
Pulled a
goth.
Macklin,
Macklin, haha,
I mean, Macklin is very goth.
Okay,
in my
sorry.
opinion.
Becky, that was very important to me.
At least my
Continue, I'm so
boyfriend's
sorry.
real.
Oh no, you're fine. No, and so that's just my thing is that might be a nice way to help train them to do scene lead, is run scenarios with them in a like a hostage bank setting or something like that, or even a setting where they don't have a hostage and they have to potentially breach. I know that it worked really well. You could quickly see who took a commanding lead for the scene and then who definitely needed additional like help. So
Yeah, and that's kind of what the training manual kind of outlines. It's very short and just kind of a little bit of a guide for things to look out for and scenes like that to do. That's the main thing is you grab, 3, 4, 5 cadets, a couple FTOs, and you just run scenarios. You have them rotate, you have them do different things, get comfortable making decisions and making calls on scene, because I do think that is our biggest weakness right now as a department as a whole, and so we want to keep hammering that in. That's why I don't want to do one big training for it again. I want to do these little trainings so we can hit all the time zones, do it again and again and again, just get people comfortable with it, because things like a Polito with 2 people, we just need people getting comfortable with that.
Yeah, so if I may add something up, I know that Parker multiple times in other meetings brought up the possibility of putting together, breaching classes and all that kind of stuff. If Parker is still down for the job, I'm also willing to give you a hand with that if you need it.
I'm
And
needed.
I'm gonna bring up at the end. We usually do all the training stuff at the end.
Okay.
So I'll bring that up.
Yeah. Anybody else wants to, bring in any sort of concerns?
I
any
have
sort of
some
questions?
stuff to bring up.
Go for it.
All right, number 1. And I want to be clear, this is not just our cadets. Everyone sucks fucking ass at scene leads. And I patrol with Alma every fucking day. And ready for this, Alma, when we were at the Polito we were just at, Alma said, I've never been a scene lead before. And you and I both know that's a lie.
That's a lie.
So when he said that, I was like, fuck it, I'm taking this over, because he clearly didn't have confidence to do it, even though I know Alma's extremely confident. So something's going wrong with our training on scene leads. And basically, like, getting to a bank and stepping up and saying, I'm the scene lead, that should be like a really fun moment. That should be like a moment that's good for you. It's where you can show off who you are as an officer, right? People are running away from that. People are running away from that opportunity. I've now seen it 3 or 4 times in my last shift. Victoria did it last night, where I asked who the scene lead, and there was like 10 minutes or 10 seconds of nothing, and I said, okay, who was first on scene? And Victoria said, I was. I said, okay, you're scene lead then. Something is going wrong with our training. Does anyone know what is happening here?
I don't know. It's like the confidence goes out them, because I saw it the other day where they give it over to Bradford.
Something I've noticed is that although somebody is first on scene, they don't take scene lead, and that's coming from troopers as well. And then we arrive with a cadet and they go with kind of who's scene lead, where are we going, what are we doing? And then we've got troopers going, oh no, you're scene lead now.
Okay, I think part of the issue, and I notice this a lot too, when you're first on scene and you got to start talking to the people there, and maybe your backup's not right there behind you. This happened to me yesterday when Brad first was on scene first of a bank. I got on scene and he was well in negotiations, and I'm like, okay, well, he's kind of busy being negotiator. I'm gonna do scene lead for him since he's busy. Like, we can step up if you notice the first person on scene is doing negotiations. The next person on scene can also step in and be like, do you want me to scene lead or like help the person out? We gotta be a team.
I appreciate that, but I was just pointing out that nothing had even happened and we had arrived second on that scene.
No, I'm just stating another,
Okay,
another
so
example.
Can we all work at establishing scene leads better ourselves and then getting people we're working with and training to start working on it?
Yes.
It's something that we can address with big trainings, but this needs to be the top thing of our day-to-day right now. Our scene leads are horrible. Horrible. Anything that's above a store robbery is not good. So it comes from our FTO program. That's how we rebuild it. That's how we fix the problems. So I'll ask all of you to take extra care in scene leads, splitting seed lead in negotiation, and then helping anyone who's struggling, right? I don't want people being angry at someone who's failing. I want you to step up and help them do better. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
A lot of people coming to me to...
next week. Give him scene lead. Faster.
All right, Ellie?
No. I was sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm gonna wait for you to bring up all of the stuff that I know. So there's something else I want to add up to this, but go on.
Delinda?
Hi.
Looking hot today, Miss Ma'am. Oh my God, sexy. Okay. I was letting you take your meeting back. That was my big thing. Also, I think we're rushing. Oh, one more thing, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gay brain. I think that we are rushing people a little bit. I think the last week since I brought it up, we've slowed people down. But there was like people who, like Astrid, who were through within 2 days, and the day before she told me she couldn't drive. She still can't drive. She probably still shouldn't be a Pro B now, but she almost passed her final exam a couple days ago. So I'm not going to change the program. What I will ask you guys to do is to raise your standards. Think with your Todd brain. If Todd would go, is this person ready to be alone? And say yes, then I want you guys to think like that. But a lot of people are focused on getting people through quickly and efficiently, which I appreciate. But I have people saying they don't know how to do scene lead on scene lead. So if they're not knowing how to do that, we're pushing them through too fast.
Okay.
Can everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, so slow it down, raise your standards. If you're giving a check mark to someone, it's more than a shift or two. It's more than like a 2-hour shift. Like, you want to see them being able to take control. You want to see them be efficient and clean as a solo officer, right?
You should be treating it as like a mini final eval. They should be hitting all the points.
Yeah. Okay. April.
I want to talk about inactivity.
Can you speak loud? A little bit louder. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I want to talk about inactivity because we've been having.
I can't hear you at all.
Hello.
Really?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
April, that's the first time for you. You should celebrate that one.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
shut up.
Right?
Yeah. The fact that you
Put it
all
on the
were like, "Holy
calendar."
shit, you're not too loud." Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Shut up. Okay, so I want to talk about inactivity and when we are releasing people from duty. I can't tell you. There's been about 2 or 3 people that have raised concerns with the fact that, I mean, I don't know the process of when we let people go. I just see it in the personnel file. So do we have a way in which we are releasing them? Are we telling them them by
Yes.
text? Yeah, okay.
So the process in both cadet campus and the SOPs, everywhere that's documented, is 7 days. If people communicate to us, whether it's an LOA or they email or do some type of communication to us, we do honor that to the best of our ability, as long as they showed some effort beforehand. Like, if you get hired and the next day you put in a 2-week LOA, I'm probably not going to honor that. It is 7 days. On the 7th day, if by the end of it you just haven't been clocking on, or you clocked on for 2 seconds and didn't do anything out of that, I am sending them a text letting them know, hey, you've been let go. You can come back and reapply
Can
at
someone
any time.
tell me
but-
who the fuck is in Air One right now?
Langley, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
I swear to God, if I die from these rotors.
Okay, someone go deal with this before I crash out.
Zemo.
Oh, Zemo.
Zemo.
Never mind, it was Zemo.
Okay, but
So-
are we doing it on 7 days? Or are we waiting until the 7 days pass and we do it on the 8th day?
I'm waiting. I'm
Larry's
waiting
just
to...
here. Can Larry hang out? Larry, if you
Larry.
hang
He's
out, will
chief-
you
he's
not be
chief of
loud?
cadets.
I'm just gonna think for a second.
I was just curious why there's so much hard cranking going on over here.
We're doing our FTO meeting. We talk about the cadets and the
You have
program.
A1 on your name.
You can sit here, but you can't do Larry stuff. You just gotta sit here and listen. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So it's the end of the 7th day. So usually, depending on how my schedule is, I'm usually end of 7th or beginning of the 8th. Or if like it's like the beginning of the 7th, but they haven't clocked on since they've been hired, maybe. But they are getting a text, and like what happened with Chris. Chris got fired and was immediately rehired because he came back and talked to us. They are getting a text letting them know. So.
Okay.
Hold on, let Novak has her hands up.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Novak.
My question is, are we including it as the 7th day, including the first shift, that last shift? Or are we doing the 7th day of no activity at all? Because
count
there was...
Mhm.
Because just something was noticed, and I'm everything else, it was the 7th day including the last day of activity.
So it is the 7th day of no activity.
Okay.
Is how I'm judging it, and that's how it. Now it could be that they were in the early morning for them. I'm judging it off my 7th day of how I look at the MDT because I have all the clocks and everything.
So-
I'm going off a 7th day, and maybe I can give an extra day buffer. Maybe that's something I could do to help that out to clear that confusion because I understand that clocks might not run the same, but for the most part, it's people that just aren't showing any effort on a clock.
We record a 7-day, but do it on 8. That's good with me.
Okay. I wanna add something, and I'm gonna be very transparent. I was one of the people that was probably the most infuriated by the whole last batch of cadets being fired. I'm gonna be transparent about it. But after talking to Todd, you know, he put some things in perspective for me. The only thing I'm gonna say, when we are onboarding people, let them both know that they should read the SOPs, and also at least not like something that takes a lot of effort. Just tell them, keep in mind, we need you guys to be active, show up, because if not, you're gonna be released of your duties. If you are inactive.
That's a great question. Can someone make an onboarding document so the onboarding process is like basically there's a checklist that you go through and everything is standardized? Can I get a volunteer who's willing to do that?
I can do it if you want. Or,
Okay, let's
yeah,
let
we can
Conway
work
do it
with
because
Conway.
Conway, let Conway, you do that. I want it to be simple and cohesive, but I want it to be something that everyone can just look at and go down the list and make sure everything's done.
Well, when talking...
Yeah, bro, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, when talking about the SOPs, I think they need to read their SOPs within the first week of them being employed here. I don't want to hear any excuses after 3 or 4 weeks of them being with us, not
they
knowing
need to read their
events.
SOPs before they go on patrol.
Yeah.
If they are on patrol without reading their SOPs, they are wrong. Send them back to read their SOPs.
Yeah, it should be
Literally, I'll be
onboarding,
honest
read
with you.
SOPs.
Every one of your FTO sessions should almost start with, "Did you read your SOPs today?" And you should encourage them to review their SOPs. Almost like I'll say, like I review them weekly, right? I just reworded some things I saw in there today because they were worded not happy. I wasn't happy with the wording on them, right? So we change them literally every week. It's a living document. Every person, including you guys, should be reviewing the FTO or the FTO documents and the SOPs consistently.
And I'm also going to be honest, if somebody's counting those pennies of minutes of 7 days from when they were last active, that's somebody that I personally wouldn't want here anyway, because like they're literally sitting there going, oh, well, I've got 25 more minutes and I need to clock on. Like that to me is somebody who's only wanting to
I
do,
understand
like,
when shit
the
comes up.
absolute
I just
bare
ask they
minimum.
communicate with us. If they just disappear for 7 days, I mean, what job would you expect to have after just being hired during your training period? You don't show up for your training for 7 whole days. The reality is we need people to put shifts together to learn. If you do one shift every 2 weeks, does anyone think you can actually retain that information?
No,
The
no.
room's
Okay.
silent, right? So we
Okay,
need to have them active.
But it's not just that. This 7 days is not only just for those. It's also for us as well. Because if we're not around for 7 days, a lot of shit can change. I just went on LOA and I needed to ride with somebody again because I was like, a lot of stuff's changed, and I'm going on another LOA this week. And you know, and when I get back, I'll ride with somebody again and I'll say what's changed and just have a catch-up moment. But we need to communicate when we're not going to be around.
Okay.
That's all we kind of asked is communication, and I'll let Novak go before I finish up what I got.
Okay, the only reason I brought that up was because we say 7 days, but if we're counting, we need to make sure that it's clear it's 7 days of no activity, rather than 7 days including your last day of activity. Rather,
we're gonna give it like an extra day, so no matter what, it works.
it just needs to be clear which one it is.
And because we've got 2 weeks in the SOPs and we've got 7 days. So 7 days for Proby troopers and cadets.
Correct.
Okay, can I ask, where is it not clear in the SOPs? Because to me, it's pretty clear in the SOPs.
I was only asking because of a situation
At the
that
very
happened.
top of the page, let's make it part of onboarding. Hey, if you're not here, 7 days, you go. You can come back and talk to one of us, and you can come back. But after 7 days, the 8 days, we're going to check your activity. If you're not being here, you're going to get fucked. It needs to be a verbal thing that they understand.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree on that.
But
one.
I've just sent you it. Why people are getting a little bit confused and a little bit annoyed from what. So I think if we say that it's for cadets and probies,
But that's not. I want to be very clear. No. People are getting annoyed because that's for fucking troopers. I want to be clear. Look at the rules of being a cadet. It's in there, guys. I shit you not. It's hot. It's literally one of the first things in the SOPs.
Okie dokie.
Okay, let's move on to another. Anybody else?
I just hold on. I actually want to read this out. There is no set time someone needs to be or can remain a cadet, but they can only be inactive for 7 days before termination. Where is that not clear?
I will speak from this experience. It was... The situation was the person had clocked on the day before, and they were fired on the 7th day of no activity. Now,
It says for 7 days, so that's Woods' interpretation. He's admitted that he's going to wait an extra day. We've solved the problem, right?
That is and I wasn't disagreeing with that. I was just clarifying why that came up.
Okay.
Just so that
But as
it's
well-
clearer on the same page.
As well, though, with communication, they can be rehired, and if they're going to just bitch about it, the fact that they were fired, instead of actually coming and having a conversation saying, my bad, you know. Want them on the force?
I just want us all to be on the same page about this because it's very clear in the cadet program guidelines, in the SOPs. It's very clear in there. If you're taking the SOPs for the trooper section, you're looking in the wrong place, right? It very clearly states, as a cadet, you can only be active for 7 days before you're removed. So on the 8th day, we're removing them. Is everyone okay with that?
Maybe on their first literal shift, we make them read that out loud to us.
I think we're going to make it part of the onboarding process so they're aware.
I'm
day
good. I'm
one.
good with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be
Conway's
part
gonna
of the
write up.
onboarding.
Conway's writing up a document, but we're not. They need to put time together to learn, so it needs to be 7 days.
Okay, so that's another thing when it comes to the onboarding that I want to bring up because it was brought up to me by cadets, right? By working with them. When you're onboarding a cadet, correct me if I'm wrong, any of you, you are supposed to show them how to, get into the email chain so we can all stay in contact. B, you need to show them around MRPD, show them what is the proper equipment to carry, and also kind of like basically give them like an introduction, like a warm welcome and an introduction on what they're expected to do and how we operate, right? I have literally at least probably 2 to 3 cadets come to me, not knowing where things are, what I should be carrying, because, and I quote, and they all been telling me this, oh yeah, when I got on board, I just go like, oh yeah, this is here, this is that, and that's it. So make sure you take your time to introduce people to everything they need to know before doing their first shift.
I will say this: if they're on the email chains, I created a lot of videos and documentation telling them exactly what their loadout and uniform needs to be. So there's fucking no excuses that they're bitching about it. They get shown a quick tour of where everything is when they actually get hired. The last wave, we had people just showing people around.
I guess the other thing I want to bring up is
a lot of time to do that.
Can I finish? Can I do my counterpoint to that? Also, there's another fact. We need to take their DNA samples or your fingerprints. I know DNA is optional.
we can't force someone to take the DNA. We have to take their
Well, but we need.
fingerprints.
Okay, Captain. With all the respect, let me finish my point. Yeah, like I said, DNA is optional. Fingerprints and at least the fingerprints should be on file. And going back to what you said, April, I get it. You can actually go like find all the amazing videos that you did, which are very helpful. It even helped me when I came back after being sick. But also at the same time, we at least have to have the courtesy to at least give them like the proper introductions and stuff. It's our job as FTOs.
Can I cut in here? This is literally the job of the FTO program. Onboarding is literally meant to be a 20-minute process. Get them set up, get them ready, send them off to read the SOPs. Day one, you start walking them through all this stuff. This is the job of the first FTO that takes them out. It shouldn't be the job of the onboarding process because now we're turning it into an academy, and academies suck.
Wow. From one of the...
Also,
Yep. No, go ahead, Lieutenant.
yeah, I was just gonna say, because the way we do hirings with these hiring events, we don't have necessarily the staff to constantly onboard new people getting in for like an hour or two at a time. I like showing people around. I like giving them a good lay of the land, but honestly, a lot of that's just gonna be better suited for a day one type thing, just because we do like 10, 12 people at a time.
This kind of goes up to raising our standards, tightening up their fucking shit when it comes to FTOs. Becky?
Can I make an FTO suggestion then?
Yes.
There needs to be like some type of a check or like a day one or an onboard check, so that way FTOs know when they're taking this cadet out that they have already been officially onboarded. And then if I for example, let's say I get Cadet John Doe and I pull up his notes and I see that he has no notes and he hasn't had that onboard check, then I, as the FTO, know he needs to go through this actually and have it be properly onboarded.
Add an onboarding check mark as well as a scene lead check mark to the 4 check marks we have already. Okay, does that solve that for that, you Becky?
Yeah, I think so.
That is actually a very good idea.
Okay.
And
we're
that's
circling
also-
here. I just want to try to move on from this a little
Yeah,
bit. If there's anything else, we can just wrap it up.
Yeah, when it comes to check marks, and this is a very small thing, right? Because this is something that I've been noticing, and I am very, 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 very kind of like big into this kind of stuff. When you actually quiz people on case laws, I have seen multiple people that have the case laws marked, and you ask them about case laws, and they go like, like.
Remove it.
The fact that somebody can tell you like 2 things about a case law and amendment doesn't necessarily mean that they know it. The amount of times that I have seen people that have the case law marks and I quiz them, I make them run the little Ellie circle, Ellie run or whatever you want to call it. Some people cannot articulate for the life of them what each case law is. And I see that. And I look at their cadet sheets, and they have done marks on day one. Knowing the legalities of our job, it should be the bread and butter of what we do. You know?
So once
Because
again,
that's-
raise your fucking standards. That's the end of the point here, right?
Yeah, that's the end of the point, especially on cases. Yes, at least on my side of things.
Raise your standards on everything. I expect everyone to be better than we are right now, myself included, right?
I
I think
think
everyone
Delinda
that
has
we're trying to improve every day. Delinda.
Why are we adding more check marks?
I don't think basically this one is not a check mark. It's just that they've been onboarded properly, right? And then scene lead
they
is
don't
something
get
that's
missed.
fucking awful.
Yeah,
Right? We're fucking horrible at scene lead. It's just something that we need to address, and this is a one quick way to address it.
How long does it take to walk a cadet from get your gear, get your shit, let's get on the road?
Because
There's a
you
lot
don't want
more
to get them to
involved
do
in it.
it like
Give
it's
me a
more
number.
than
How
that.
Let
long
her
does it
finish.
take?
Let her finish.
5 minutes, 15 minutes? Does it take an hour? Does it take 2?
It can take an hour.
It should never take an hour.
It depends
Grab
how
your
many
cadet,
people you
go
have.
into
and
the
if they have
army
trouble.
with them, ask them that they have everything. If you need to, pat their ass down.
It really took Rizzo 25 minutes to get his uniform ready. Like
Every single time a cadet goes out, you're all FTOs, you don't know their standards, especially if it's your first time with them. Grab them, walk them through the process again. Make sure they have the standard down again. When you get in the field and you get on the road, you start quizzing them. Every single time. Not if they got the check mark, and then you can ignore the check mark.
I mean, technically, we can just put a little note, the first note on their FTO thing, onboarded this day by this FTO. Boom.
Yeah, the onboarding, the basics is good, but the rest we should be hammering every single time until somebody
We're
exactly who
circling,
we are.
right? I agree with you. We're gonna add those 2 check marks because the scene lead is so bad that I'm addressing it with that right now as something that we need to make sure that people are walked through the scene lead on how to do it and see them do it one time proficiently, right? Because it's getting missed right now. The onboarding check mark's not even a real check mark, so we're not adding anything else. I'm anti check mark as you are. Okay. That being said, fucking tighten your fucking ship. Everyone is too sloppy right now. Everyone's handing out their flowers like whores. Stop that.
Make them pay for that shit. Well,
Make
no.
them pay for it. You are special. Yes, Chase.
I sign them up once I train them.
Okay, we're circling. Make it quick, Chase.
Can we just move on to how we deal with going from cadet to probationary? I'll just bring something up.
Sure.
Sure, go for it.
So yeah, so it happened last week, and I crashed out. I believe Todd crashed out. Quite a few people crashed out. Does everyone know how long you have to be a cadet for before you get for the probationary?
Till you prove it.
No.
Literally minimum 7 days.
7 days.
The minimum is 7 days.
Yeah.
That's a minimum period that everyone needs to go stew.
Because we've got one probation trooper out right there right now that I'm not confident with.
My job.
Who is it?
It's going to be Star Chaser.
Yeah,
I think we have. Yeah, me neither.
Can I?
Okay, hold on. Let's pause before we get into individual
Right, we've
people.
already. I don't know why we already established that I made a mistake signing that off.
Not
I've
you,
already
not
had that
you.
conversation, but it was me that signed her off. I've already.
No, we're
talking
talking about trying to go to full trooper here.
Oh, not yet.
She's fine as a probie right now. We've accepted her as a probie. It's fine.
And she can cook as a probie for a long
So, I guess. Finish your point, Chase. Sorry, we're getting off track.
It was going from like cadet to full trooper. Like that's what I mean. Like we need to at least 2 weeks. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't pointing fingers at anybody. That's for certain. I'm just saying as a group.
Can we remove that time just altogether?
I don't think that there's a time. I think
I
the
don't think there
system
should
is
be a
fine
time.
as is, as long as we do what we are supposed to do of 1 FTO signs off per day, which then in itself makes it longer, right? So they can have as many shifts as they want in a day, but they just get 1 mark. And then the next, so that's a max of 10 days. That's fine. That's total, because they take, what, 7 days in probie?
Yeah, and I'll tell you why I don't like having a set time frame before they can be like a full trooper, is because then you'll have cadets that will look for that specific time frame. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm hitting my 2 weeks. That means I'm supposed to be a full trooper." Like, no, you're always supposed to be learning, always supposed to be doing better. And
Also-
I don't like time frames. I never like.
Also, to add to that,
I'm enjoying
cadets
Rebirth.
doesn't matter if
Sorry,
they
I check
get
also
on
like
their
what to eat.
knees and actually
Pizza.
kiss your feet asking for it. They are not, shouldn't be asking for check marks.
No, but
Doesn't matter
they should be able to ask what the feedback was, and like they should be able to
Right.
know where they are in the program.
No, but I'm picking up the case of this probie that Chase brought up, because that person literally asked one of our FTOs, "Well, you are going 42, so can you give me the check mark?"
That's what I was trying to bring up. Is the begging for check mark is the thing is what I wanted to get to.
I must admit,
I'm gonna
I
fire
don't think
her.
I've ever had a cadet beg me for a check mark yet.
Oh,
I have.
But it might be the certain cadets I've been with, you know what I mean?
No,
Joshua King was
Yeah,
one of them.
I had a cadet beg me for a check
Yeah,
mark.
Okay,
no,
so
to
here's
those
the thing, right?
first two.
I'm of the opinion cadets shouldn't even know about the checkmark system. They should just enjoy
It's
the
in
journey.
it's in the
and we'll-
cadet it's in the cadet program, so it's all transparent. I want to be clear.
I mean, they
Once
know
again,
about it, but they shouldn't be told, where they're at because it
I'm back
creates
on
that.
to raise your fucking standards. What is the standard for a probationary trooper in this department? It should be a lot higher than what you guys are checking off on right now. So once
I
again,
agree.
we're
And
coming
I'm
back
guilty.
to raise your standards. Does anyone else have anything on this point? Astrid, for everyone in the room, put this on her file. She should not be gone. She took a final with Zemo the other day. I told him she's not ready. Zemo thought she might have been, so we're having some conflicting things here. I need her to cook for another 7 days because she was rushed through her cadet program. And you can, someone can, if Zemo, if you want to pull her aside and tell her that directly so it's transparent, you can. But she needs another 7 days and she needs to ride with partners. She rides alone a lot. She admits she can't drive, but she's driving a car alone. So that is something that we need to address.
Yeah, I signed her off to approve her to get to a probie stage because I still feel like the probie stage is where they are then going out and doing what they should be doing.
Raise your
and
standards.
getting practice. But yeah.
Raise your standards.
I want to bring a separate point up just quickly.
Some of them are. Some
Like
of them
my
are.
standard is that they're like ready to be a trooper for me before I sign them off. Like I'm passenger princess doing absolutely nothing in that seat. That's what I'm doing.
So my thing is that I do not, and I might get flack for this. I do not want cadets going out solo if there are no FTOs or command on duty to, look after them. I don't care if they're the only person on duty. I don't want them going out on patrol on their own.
Well, the SOPs state the opposite, so that's not up for debate right now. I know what you're saying. It's just not up for debate right now.
Well,
Trust
I don't
me,
like it. Yeah.
I know, but it only works for one shift. It works when you have tons of officers. But Conway and I are fucking drowning trying to build out an AU shift. There's 2 of us. We have special guest superstars that show up 1 time a week, and that's really cool. But we're fucking triple fisting cadets doing our fucking best out here. Sometimes when the cadet's pretty much ready, we've had Culpepper go it alone for a week almost now because he's competent to go it alone as a cadet, but he's not ready to be a probie. Guess what? Sending him out alone made him ready to be a probie because we were monitoring him the whole time.
That's the
It
thing, you're
works.
monitoring him when there's people that aren't monitoring people going out and about and they haven't got any single check off on their
We
FTO
gotta
sheet.
trust people. I
Just
understand what
trusting.
you're saying. The consequence. So we haven't had one problem with someone going with that yet, right? So I understand, but we're like hover parenting on that one a little too much. You gotta trust that we've hired competent people.
I am okay. We are moving on to a different.
I need to talk
She's
about
had
Star Chaser.
Ellen had her hand raised for it.
Zemo also deserves
Atalin.
to talk about Star Chaser.
Just a quick kind of thing. Are we allowed to put into their FTO sheet if we send them out solo because no FTO is taking them, or there's no, because that's not being put in there? But yeah,
we need any documentation. More documentation, the better.
Also,
That's what I think.
Also, last thing on this topic before we move on, make sure you write your notes. Because I have chased people around because and I'm also guilty of that. I'm not a hypocrite. I'm also have slept maybe one day when going to bed too tired. Follow, write your notes. So the next person that takes out a cadet can actually pick up on what they've been working on. All right?
Okay, Zemo, say your thing about Star Chaser, and then we're moving on.
So Star Chaser is a special circumstance about driving. Apparently, she can't see while the lights are on, like in front of her, which I don't know what that is. Bradford apparently spoke to her about it and has made the exception, as per Bradford. I'm not sure if it's been communicated to the rest of the people, but that's why she's a passenger. But I've seen her drive before, so I don't understand what that is at all. So there's some confusion.
Okay. All right. Well, let's move. Does anybody else want to bring up something that is not related to any of the topics we just spoke about already, or should we move on to the next part? Atalin.
Just a training thing, if that's relevant for now, or is that relevant for later?
I mean, you can open the door for to move to on to that if you want. So go for it.
1038s. I have been with so many cadets and seen them walk right into the kill zone of the 1038s. Can we teach them to go around that so that we don't end up with flat troopers? And I've seen troopers do it as well, and I think somebody else said they've seen troopers do it as well. But I don't want to see flattened cadets. I'd rather not have cadet pancake for breakfast.
For lunch?
Or lunch.
Yeah. I think this is
Pretty
a
good
good
for
thing
dinner.
just to notice when you're training and out in the field and just, just try to make a note of it and correct them because cadet pancakes are not that tasty. So, yeah, I agree.
No.
I think it's just
They're
something to hit on
nasty.
while you're out there.
Honestly, if I could, I would tase them every time they would be dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Tase, you're dead. For the middle of the road.
All right. So
Okay,
we're moving on.
Bradford.
So we are moving on to more kind of like potential like training programs or any sort of like anything related to training. So, I think that Parker said that he wanted to say something about potentially the whole preaching program.
Yeah, so I've got 5 things. So we don't have to do them all at the same time. Number 1, scene leads. Number 2, preaching, which would be negotiations as well. Pursuit, and there's another one. I forgot what the other one is. Preaching, negotiations, the same one. Pursuit, scene lead. There's something else. Come back to me. I'll think of it.
Okay, so I think those are all great topics. The scene lead and negotiations will kind of tie into the individual little trainings we got with that new training manual. I think pursuit would honestly be a great group training exercise to kind of get comfortable with spacing, call outs, how to parallel, that type of thing. I think that would make a good group training, or it could also be an individual training manual as well. Any thoughts?
Radiocom was the 5th one.
Alrighty, comes.
Radio comms are ass. Yeah, those are all great. I feel like radio comms. The thing with comms is that is something that we have to individually address with each person. I don't know if we can make a whole training based off that, but I do agree that individually, when working with cadets and probies, that is something we have to be very adamant about giving good feedback and making sure they don't build bad radio habits.
Yeah.
And that's something a lot of us, including myself, can also fix because I do catch myself with moments of even having bad comms, and I think that is something we could also look into.
Okay, so keeping in mind. Sorry, what?
I was just a lead by example, but go ahead.
Yeah. So based on the whole thing of starting like the new trainings in those specific topics, if anybody potentially interested in actually conducting any sort of like proper exercises, like field exercises or anything like that, any sort of like proper training, anybody want to volunteer? I can volunteer for a couple, for example. I feel like I would like to volunteer either to help Parker or do my own thing on when it comes to negotiations and breaching. I feel like I am somewhat competent to it for it when it comes to pursue. Well, I don't.
Yeah. Do we have? Yeah, go ahead, Buck.
You don't have to wait for me.
Okay. I mean, I will do it. I haven't done it in the past with cadets, so.
I'll just do it.
Is there someone that wants to, that's really good with breaching, that's really good with the SWAT, that wants to, because I think that'd be a great
Yeah, you see where that Polito went? Hey!
Yeah. Is
Getting
anyone really
food, let's
good-
go, Queen!
Todd, do you want to take the next training?
I'm
The
very
next
good at
group
explaining breaching, but I'm not good at actually doing it. If that makes
I mean,
sense. So I can help. I can be like the assistant.
I can set that up.
Yeah, I can also help with that.
Delinda, Ellie, Todd, bash your heads together. Let's get a time set up
I
that
also-
can be next week's training.
So I guess in these situations, I also want to make sure there's standard kind of going forward. I don't want to have to write it down, but I don't want to train something that, like, let's say Lieutenant Colonel or the Colonel would do a different way. So let's make sure that we run that training especially through them. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so that we're
We
all
can
on the
grab the
same
colonel and
page.
do it with him to set it all up, and then actually teach it.
I just want them to know what we're training, so they are on the same board with what we're training. If that makes sense.
Yeah, what I can offer is
Especially if we're going in like a different direction. If we turn left or right and they didn't know about it, like I want them to know we're turning left or right. Is what I'm saying.
what I can offer to do is write a simple kind of like an idea of some sort of like breaching SOPs, or at least so the colonel can pick up on it and actually kind of like, colonel or anybody who wants to give an input. Tell me what do you think? Like
Just
like
do
a
the
little
same
kind
thing
of
we
like.
did with the Moto SOP.
Well, also talking about the model SOPs, that is not actually something that I wanted to bring up, but let's finish on this one. But yeah, when it comes to, okay, we have people for breaching and negotiations. What about pursue?
Are we
Pursuit.
talking
might
about
just have to
vehicle
just-
pursuit or on foot?
No, vehicle pursuit.
I think Pursuit would be really good as a training document, so you get a few people together, because it's really hard to coordinate like a large training for that. So if anyone like Parker, I know you interested, wants to create a training document similar to how the scene lead one is, and so we could do individual like group exercises throughout the week on that. I think that might work out better.
Okay. I know someone wants to assist with pursuits. So I'll get with him. So he approached me and said, "Can we do it?"
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Also for
look at the scene lead manual and just kind of make a copy, make your own, and then send it up to the FTIs, and we can review it and push it out to everybody, because I think that's something that'll be really good. That smaller kind of spontaneous training thing.
Yeah, also make sure you cover spacing, because for the love of God, we are so bad at it. Me included. We
Also,
are
radio
awful.
comms, please.
Also, just I'll be honest, the spacing thing, like I have a giant ass head. Like I just bubble everything without trying to. So let's just also have a little bit of fucking patience and grace, because like things are the way they are. So who cares?
Yeah, but also, Todd, when you have somebody, when you're chasing a vehicle, and we are basically front bumper glued to back bumper of the vehicle in front of you, that's when it becomes a problem. Doesn't
Well,
matter if you have
pull
a
that
bubble or
person
not.
aside and talk to them.
Yeah, and make them relook at the SOPs, because isn't there
Literally
the section
talk
about
to
spacing now?
pull that person aside in person and say, "Hey, you are on someone's ass during a chase. Why are you doing that? You need to space better, and this is why." But we can't address the problems if we just talk about the problems in a circle. We need to talk to the people fucking up.
Okay. So when it comes to the model SOPs, and for the most part, most people have been respecting it, but there's something that, even though we have an SOP written and all that kind of stuff, especially when it comes to the Shinobi, for everybody who is certified or is looking to get certified, respect the goddamn motor SOPs. I have seen people patrolling on the Shinobi.
I get what you're saying. This is not the conversation for this. This is the FTO meeting. Let's go back to FTO.
Can we move on to cadets and probation troopers now?
Yes, let's talk about individual people.
Okay. Let me pull out the list real quick.
I've got the list. If
Yeah,
you want to
Lieutenant.
just say them.
Okay. The one person I need to, and this is Atalin, mainly for you. How's Chris? Where's he at? Because he's been sitting there for a while. As a Kobe, I want to understand where he's at.
He was looking to try and book with somebody to do his final.
I'll take him for his final the next time. He just needs to reach out to me and I'll be around for him.
Okay, I'll reach out to him, but yeah, he was looking to do that.
Okay, awesome. I just know he's been sitting there for a minute, and I know he's good. I just want to make sure that he, is comfortable reaching out to somebody. That was the only person I really had big concerns with. Everyone else, I feel, in my personal opinion, is going good. But
Who is that? Who is that again? Sorry.
Chris Novak.
Oh, okay.
How's Nevi doing?
Okay, let's hold on. Parker wanted to bring up somebody first.
Well, no, I'm just going to go through the list. So.
Why don't we just start at the top and...
Yeah,
we start with concerns. I don't need to
start with concerns. Yeah.
Let's just focus on concerns. I don't want to be here all
25
fucking
people.
day.
I don't need to go through.
What's happening with Tater Chip?
I was the one I was going to bring up.
He's about to wash it out. There's no way he just never came back.
He's been back, just not as much.
Oh,
Well,
I
maybe we'll get
haven't checked his time card in a couple days, so I'm keeping an eye. But he probably might wash out. But
Okay. Anybody?
Sorry, Ellie. I didn't realize.
Tater Chip and Leo Chang are pretty much in the same time scale when it comes to things at the grace of a couple hours.
Yeah, Chang was very close, but he came back and recovered. So yeah, I see them here. Yeah, they last 4 days, so I'll keep an eye on them. But both of them are at the point where they're probably got the final. But yeah, that's kind.
I've got a very big concern of McCoy, and you can see my note on the 1st of May, talking about
McCoy. You said.
This.
Yeah. He's been hired for over 3 weeks. Hadn't got a single sign off on anything. Goes out solo constantly. I gave him critique on one thing. He went quiet and immediately went 42.
He's a big British fella, but he does get sensitive.
For me, I'm gonna be honest. That's an indication of he's got a come to Jesus talk. Because the one thing I can't stand from a trooper or whatever department I've ever worked from is when you cannot take criticism and you immediately just clock off after you get some criticism you don't want to hear. To me, that shows that you can't deal with it.
Said that he worked under Hunter for a while. Didn't know his amendments or case laws. Hadn't read his SOPs. He's happy. He said his words were quote unquote. He was happy to coast along.
Okay.
So
Can I get someone to take charge of a coming to Jesus talk with him then?
Who?
So.
I've never seen him.
I don't know who the fuck is it. EU?
That's because he's
I think
only
it's an
got.
EU.
Yeah, but he's only got like 3 check marks on here. I've never seen him on
Oh, yes,
McCoy. No,
I-
he only has 1 check mark, and I checked him off. I didn't see him do forensics, but I read his forensics reports and recognized that he can do it. That's why I checked him
Okay,
off. Otherwise, he
someone-
has 0 check off.
Who's ready? Who wants to talk to him?
Well, to be fair, I got a text message from McCoy asking to speak to me, and I was off duty at the time on the 1st of May, so I'm assuming regarding maybe what happened, so I will continue that as soon as he gets back.
We were just in a pursuit. He didn't know where the fuck he was going, and I said you needed to have committed to a direction, left or right. Because of your unwillingness to commit, we lost the pursuit. And then he yawned, went really quiet, and went, "Oh, I'm going 42 now."
Well, he texted me personally on the 1st of May wanting to speak to me. So I said, "Oh, sorry, I was off." Like on the 1st of May, I was off doing something. So I will, when he gets back to me on that, and then I'll organize a time and I will do that.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, I know Hunter," and then Hunter was making excuses for him, saying he has nightmares. But if you have nightmares, you shouldn't be on duty. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, hold on.
We're having
Novak has been trying to say something for the past 5 minutes. Novak.
I will say that's concerning because that's a 180 from the attitudes that he was showing on the 26th. So it sounds like something's happened between the 26th and the 1st, which isn't. I'm not 100% sure, but it was a very 180.
Is his attitude documented on his FTO card?
I
Okay, once again, document the fucking shit, guys. I feel like I'm flying blind. If I look at the FTO cards, I see a lot of positive things, but when I have the meetings,
No,
I
I
hear
have-
a lot of fucking bitching.
No, yeah,
So
it's on
let's-
here.
No, I put it all on there on the 1st of May.
Yeah,
100%.
it talks about how he yawned and went 42. Yeah, she's specifically put it on there. Yeah.
Yep, and I've said that we need to see
I
improvements
honestly
in the
think that
attitude.
I don't even know if he fucking should. Is he the cadet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Okay,
cadet.
I'm
He's
gonna
one
be
of the
honest.
latest
Can
hirees.
vote to wash him out based on that? Was that today?
No, it was 2 days ago.
But I think.
Okay. Does anyone think there's a saving grace to that?
If he's not. Sorry, I will say this. If we see him and he actually has read his SOPs, knows his case laws and amendments, we keep him. If he still hasn't fucking done that, we wash him out.
Well, considering we've got one FTO saying that it was a complete 360 compared to the situation, that suggests to me something's happened, and I'm not saying that it's right, and I'm disagreeing with all of his behavior, and regardless, he'll be getting something because of it. Let me speak to him first, and then we can make a decision on what that tone of that conversation is going to be like.
Okay,
Because
but if his
FTO
tone sucks, fucking do it to him.
Yeah.
I
I have
agree.
permission to
I
wash him, but
I
yeah, I think it's valid.
But I'm just saying, if I've got one FTO telling me is that, you know, it seems incredibly out of place, and then I've got, you know, someone else saying otherwise.
I'm kind
like,
of seeing
well, that
direct.
suggests to me.
So I guess I'm not looking as a cadet thing. I'm looking as direct insubordination and disrespect to a sergeant. So that's where I'm having the problem. So if that isn't addressed, then and if he doesn't understand that, then
Okay,
away you
so
go.
that's another thing that I want to bring up about this guy. My bad for not writing the notes, but he was not my FTO. I know it's not my saving grace, but it is what it is. In the middle of a Polito bank, out of all places, I was riding with Rizzo, and we were trying to talk to him on the radio. To actually, I don't remember what we were trying to get his attention for, but it was something important. And we asked for him on the radio like 5 times. He didn't answer when I woke up, when I had to literally leave the vehicle that I was waiting for a chase to actually go talk to him, and he was going, yeah, I was not paying attention.
Who was that?
The guy, the Shepard Jr.
McCoy.
Shepard Jr.?
Yeah. No,
Who's
McCoy.
Shepard Jr.?
McCoy.
Why is he Shepard Jr.?
Because he looks like your husband. We already been through this.
Oh, yeah, he does, yeah.
Okay,
He doesn't look anything like it.
Back to the actual conversation here. Okay, we're gonna have a conversation with McCoy.
It's a
we're
Loki.
gonna see if he needs to wash out or not. That's fine.
Okay.
But I think he's salvageable. I think there is something to be saved there if he can turn his attitude back. So let's
Ellie,
move
if
on
you
to the
could-
next person.
If I could ask if whatever you just, like, you experienced, could you put that in his FTO file, and then I've got something to work with as well there, please. So.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Once you're done with this.
More documentation is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just see someone on a scene who wrote something down because
I
it's
don't like-
better than nothing.
I don't like paraphrasing people, so.
Okay. Let's move to the next one. Anybody else wants to throw a name in the bag?
I'm good. I think that's the only ones we've got, really.
Oh no,
Get
we
the
have
rest of them.
ones. Okay, so Frankenraider.
Yeah, I don't know who the
He's
fuck
gone on
that is.
LOA, is he not?
Yeah, he had a.
He was doing
Okay.
really well.
Does anyone else have any feedback on Foster? I've given her her first check mark. She's amazing. She just kind of sometimes gets overstimulated with noise, and we just have to be aware of that. But she's really good at everything, so she should be an easy sign off, in my opinion.
She is very good during the early hours. She can function a lot better, and she knows her shit. Like, it's not like she doesn't, right?
Has somebody
But
managed to onboard James Fotopoulos or whatever? his
Yes,
name
he was onboarded yesterday.
Yeah, he texted me saying I'm good now.
He's back, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
Greek
can we
guy's
get
back.
can we get something on his FTO documentation that says he was onboarded? Thank
Also, I know that he was riding with James the other day, and because of the polluted air, we all kept falling asleep. But Rizzo has been wanting to get his final eval for a while now.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. Ready for this one? You can make Rizzo a probie when you see him next, or a trooper when you see him.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. The final was he's good. Good. Done.
I also talked to Rizzo. We have a patrol date tomorrow.
Are you wanting to do the patrol day? Because you can just promote him. We don't need to do it. It's meant to be free for
Yeah,
a reason,
I'll
guys.
I'll do both.
Okay.
Yeah,
It'll be promoted tomorrow by
They can
James.
patrol regardless.
Okay, perfect. Done.
Okay.
Do we
yeah,
have
so
any? Let's focus on the cadets first. Danger is in the AU shift. He's around a lot. He's coming along a little bit slower because it's basically me and Conway. But he's doing well. He patrols alone a lot, but with supervision, and is doing very well. No problems. Just we need to patrol with him to see the progression.
Yeah, like I kept seeing him from. I was one of the first people who took him out on his first shift, and the change, like the difference between where he's standing right now to where he was when he started, it's absolutely outstanding. Like Danger, he's kind of like he listens. He brings also the good vibes when it has to, but when he has to be locked in, he's locked in. So he's
3 or 4 days ago, he also did cry out that he was being held up when people were just surrounding him. So we basically dropped everything we had done and went to help him. And he wasn't being held up. He was just kind of fucking around. So something just to watch that he is, not doing that, I guess, is the easiest way to say that.
I was not aware of that incident, but now that I know, holy shit.
It's on his FTO card.
Okay.
Zima
I'm
put
going to
it
start
there.
getting stricter about people not knowing their SOPs, case laws, and amendments. For fuck's sake, that's what I'm going to do.
Nick
So
Angle's
people
been
won't like
around
me.
a little bit.
So-
Novak, you have the most recent thing on him.
Angle.
I'll tell you guys the easiest way to quiz somebody on their case laws and SOPs without making them like run around in a stupid circle, is have them drive, and while they're driving, start quizzing them.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, I make them ride within the speed limit. They with their code 2s on, and I tell them, you just gotta start driving, and you don't stop driving until I tell you to stop, and I start quizzing them. Yeah.
I give them scenarios and see what I can pull out of it.
I mean, that works too. Yeah.
Okay. Do
want
we
me
have
to
any
join?
other troubled children that we want to bring into the mix?
Well, I want to bring up Hannah Baker.
Okay.
She's not a troubled child, but she's actually been out with the Colonel. And to be perfectly honest, like if she's out with the Colonel, he's signed her off. Why is she just not promoted already?
She hasn't been here.
Yeah, she doesn't.
She patrols like once every 5 days, and I'm okay with that. I know she's talented. She's just time commitment stuff. And if she was able to be around more, she would right now.
She's an example of being in communication.
Yes, that's the greatest way to say it.
Being a what? Sorry.
She's in communication with us, so we can kind of work
okay.
with him more. If you don't talk to us and you don't show up for 7 days, that's when we're like, okay, well, it's radio silent. We don't have any line of communication with you, right?
Yeah.
But if someone's actively explaining why they're, why some issues are happening or why they can't be around at this moment and they're still interested, then we are more than willing to hear them out.
I get you. And then my last one is Josh. I like Josh. I've known Josh for a long time. He needs more time to cook. He shouldn't feel pressured into getting to become Proby, but he needs a bit more time to cook with going out and experiencing lots of different calls. That's my only thing.
I mean, I gave him his first check mark because, like, I was patrolling with him the other day, and he did absolutely fantastic.
Joshua or Josh King?
Joshua was promoted.
No, Josh is a trooper.
Yeah, because your mark's not on there.
Not got a, yeah, your check mark's not on there. Alex.
Josh has no checks.
Wait, what do you mean?
He has no checks.
Meaning he has no checks.
He has no checks.
He didn't. I literally put one the other day. What the fuck?
You gave him a final case mark on his case laws, but there needs to be some work before he's ready to be Proby. So you gave him a check on his case laws.
No. Hold on. Let me look at the notes real quick. I literally patrolled with him the other day, and I put a mark on it. Apparently, it didn't say. I don't know. Yeah. I literally remembered, like if I just did it just now, that I gave him his first check mark. Because, like I said, he did absolutely great, and I even did the whole driving thing and the case laws. He did it fantastically. I also took the notes that Novak wrote about 1038s. And I actually we did a couple of 1038s, and he did absolutely great. So
I have
that's
a question.
Yeah.
I just want to. I just want to point out where we are with our standards, because if you're putting him down here, there's some work to be done before he's ready to become a Proby. Why are you marking him off?
Because, like I said, after Novak wrote her notes, I actually did a full patrol with him, and I didn't see any sort of flaws.
Okay, so there's two. You're missing a FTO note there.
There's a whole ass FTO note missing then completely.
The last time it says you patrolled with him was on the 29th of April. I patrolled him on the 27th and the 30th. On the 30th, he didn't have any Proby check sign-offs at that point.
Yeah? No, like I said, after you wrote those notes, I literally sat down and read every single note to see his progress, including yours. And after that,
so you're missing an FTO note somewhere.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
like
the whole. Yeah, I mean it's your FTO notes aren't there.
After Novak. So
Yeah, there's my note, there is your note, and then there is my note again. In your first note between my two notes, you have mentioned in your last sentence, I gave him his final mark on case laws, but there's some work to be done before he is ready to become a Proby. Right. If you then took him out after the 30th, and you signed him off, you are missing a whole FTO note after my second patrol with him.
And that is what I said, that I am very surprised that the notes are not there, because I both wrote the notes, my notes after that, with my recommendation and also my check mark that isn't there either.
Okay, so we can just get whatever notes we can remember and put them in there and get that check. That's
Okay,
fine. We can
perfect.
just go back and go that, and I can solve that. Okay. Anyone else on Josh? Or can we move to the next person? If we have one, we might not have another. Okay. Anyone else have anyone else they want to bring?
Somebody mentioned Angle.
I think it was just mentioned that he's like doing good.
He's
I just
very,
wanna know
very
where he
green.
is. He's very I want to know where he is, and if because we only have a few cadets to focus on here, as we talked about. Nevi and Baker are kind of just cooking in their own time, so we're not really rushing them, and they don't
Yeah.
need a whole lot of babysitting, in my opinion. They just need time to get with how we do things, which is why they're cadets right now.
Okay,
So-
I wanna.
Mine's a trooper like that, so it's not the place or time for him.
So, Angle is, I would say, still very at the green stages. He's needing a lot of guidance still. I need him to... I was driving him around trying to get him to practice comms yesterday, just as a brief kind of, before he went 42. He's still very, very green. He needs a lot of guidance.
Okay, so this is a legitimate question. I'm not bringing him up as a potential kind of like problem or anything like that. So I read the notes, but how is Marston doing right now?
As...
Because I literally never seen him. That's why, maybe he's around when I'm very like doing other things, or I'm not
That
around
is
at all.
generally when he is.
He was around twice this week during my shift. Unfortunately, I had a cadet with him, so he was sitting in the garage and kind of unmotivated, unfortunately, with it. Because it's been a little rough on our time shifts for FTOs, which is fine. But he's been around this week, and he was taken out yesterday, I think, or a couple days ago or something.
I will also state he was taken out by the Lieutenant Colonel. The Lieutenant Colonel was incredibly happy with him. Especially the fact 30 seconds in, he managed to arrest Logan Kane for a charge.
That was funny.
The Lieutenant Colonel was very, very happy with him. I took him afterwards. He is very confident I would say he is at a trooper stage, and that's why I gave him the check mark. But the Lieutenant Colonel was also very happy with him. He just didn't write anything up for him apart from what he asked me to write up for him. He's also never around
who are
when
we
you're...
talking about?
Marston.
If that's all true, then he should be a pretty easy go for these next couple days and get him out.
Okay, Parker.
Clown car, do it. It's the greatest thing ever. I take two people out with me.
It is, but sometimes you can't
I
handle
get
all that.
tired.
If you get
My brain is
overstimulated,
tired.
then it's okay. Some
Yeah.
people
I
can do it.
easier
Some
on a
people, it's an
weekend,
option.
But during a week, I'm dead. Like, that's too much.
I'm going to talk about somebody that's going to be a little bit controversial. But he's approached me about being an FTO, and that is Paddy Murphy.
No.
Nope.
So, no. I want to give him a chance to be it, but I agreed, not at this moment. It's not an outright no, but he needs
No, he's
to
just not ready. No,
he needs to rein in his wildness, and number two, he needs to follow. He needs to go out with people who are FTOing and learn from them if he wants to be
He's
an FTO.
also just come out of probie.
Yeah, I know.
Here is my thing with Pat.
But he's enthusiastic about it, and I don't want to
I get
immediately
it.
say
No,
no.
no,
to
I
somebody.
Let Mike Chemical
Zemo?
Zemo speak.
Hold
Mike
on,
Chemical
Zemo?
Zemo.
Yeah, go.
Here is my thing with him. He is cert chasing. He is trying to get all the power in the world right now.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to climb the ranks faster than I've seen anybody else before. He's very enthusiastic. He's a funny guy. He's not ready right now for anything for that matter. He is good where he's at right now. I think he just needs to sit and cook, and I don't like to let people cook, as everybody knows. I'd rather push him through, but he's the kind of guy that he's Zoomer brain a lot of the time, and he just needs to chill out.
Yeah, and to add to what Simo said, lately I've been noticing that he doesn't listen.
He's
enough.
unhinged.
Yeah.
He also really doesn't want to like train or chase anybody or something.
Okay. We
my
have
son-
okay. So
Sorry.
right now he's just gonna be not a strict no, like never in the future, but right now it's definitely a no because He's just not ready for it, and
Yeah.
I think we can get him ready in the future. But right now, it's gonna be a no. I don't want to keep hammering in on the point that he just kind of, he's definitely not ready.
Yeah.
He's focused on being a good trooper.
Okay. Parker, you want to add something else before I bring another name up?
No, that was literally what I was going to say. Lieutenant took the words out of my mouth.
Okay, so
Good girl.
another person that I wouldn't say I am concerned about, but somebody that I've been keeping an eye out lately, and I was talking about this with Captain Higgins and with Conway yesterday, is Lawson. Lawson, when he's locked in, he performs, he knows what he's doing, he acts like a, competent trooper. But I feel like he's also sometimes, he is, how do I phrase this? When he feels like he failed, he beats himself up very hard for it, and his morale starts going down, and he actually, in a way, starts losing focus. It happened yesterday. After a scene we had to deal with two people that we thought they were HPTs. And after, like, he thought that he did something wrong, he started beating himself up for it. And I saw, like, his focus kind of, like, dropping. And that is something that, for me, I wouldn't say it's not like, whoa, this is a problem, but it can be slightly concerning. Because we deal with failure on the daily, and we still someone managed to stay focused. So yeah, I don't know. I know what to do about that. I tried to talk to him multiple times to actually be like, it's okay. But
I'll be honest. I'll give the opposite feedback. Lawson's doing fucking great.
Yeah.
He had a very difficult situation yesterday, and he probably hadn't done something like that. He thought he had identified someone properly. He didn't. And when he got pushed on it, he started to panic because he had to answer questions. That's something that every officer who's like a, out of cadet phase is just on their own for the first time. He's like he's like a baby just trying to stand up for the first time. He's fucking gonna tumble. He's gonna crawl. So support him, but don't focus on his bads, because he's doing great. Like, he's from a degen shift where we're like double and triple fisting, and Alma's doing amazing. For like, he puts in so much effort and so much time. Just support him, go out with him, offer him guidance. Let's not be very harsh on people. Let's try to help people more than put them down. I feel like that's the big thing that I'm noticing here is we're complaining about people. But if I were to ask every person who's made a complaint, hey, have you went out on patrol with this person and try to change it? You would probably answer no.
Right, that's why I clarified that I was not putting out a complaint. It's more of a concern, so people were aware.
If you see concerns, I want people to act on them, right? Because it's just the easiest way to deal with it. You see something in the moment, you talk to them, you build them up, you take them out, you patrol with them. Okay, Novak.
I just want to say it's probably something we need to reiterate to all troopers, that it's human to make mistakes. You're going to make a mistake, and we go, okay, it was a mistake. Where do we go from here?
Your attitude and where you go from it. The mistake is not what I focus on. It's if you double down on the mistake with your shitty attitude. You say, yeah, that was a mistake. I'm going to do better next time, I promise. And I'll say, okay, let's do fucking better. Let's go on patrol, buddy.
I think we just need to reiterate to people, to all troopers, it's okay, you've made a mistake. Let's support you to do better. We understand you're going to make a mistake. You're not perfect. You're not a machine. And I think that's something to...
It's not calling them out on the radio. Like, that happened earlier today when I was up with an 80. I was the tertiary unit, and the primary decided to call me out for not blocking a jump when I had blocked the fleeing suspect in another area. And I'm like, what do you think? I'm going to teleport myself in front and block the jump? But he happily called me out, and I'm just like...
I think there's a lot of banter depending on what shift you're on, and I think that banter bleeds into the primetime shift, and I think that frustrates primetime cops. But if we didn't have that banter in the other shifts, we would be dying. So we have to figure out how to rein it in. As a group, can we start trying to rein that in? We have lots of NCOs, etc. here, right?
No, but the whole correcting people on the radio is slowly becoming a problem, and I noticed it, and I'm not happy about it either.
Yeah, I was really annoyed that he did that, because I never would have done that. If, like, someone fucked something up, I'd have been like, hey, 868, can you 76 to MRPD with me real quick? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. And then he could have said it. But being snarky with somebody over the radio, because the first thing I wanted to do was snip back and say, sorry, I couldn't teleport in front of you and the suspect to block
Good one.
the jump.
Good one. See, here's my thing is just talk to people. That's my biggest thing is if you have a problem with someone, talk to them. If it goes bad, then go to chain of command.
And
we do a lot of bitching about people, and this goes to everything. We do a lot of complaining instead of acting on something. You see something that frustrates you, you see something that could be better. Let's just communicate like adults, right? We're not in high school. Let's just talk to the person. And I agree, scolding someone over the radio is fucking stupid. So pull them aside and talk to them.
And coming with
If it goes wrong, you can bring in someone. If you feel like you need someone there with a little more backbone, find someone with more backbone. You know.
And come with a conversation of understanding as well. What's happened.
Yeah. Understanding where you go from here. I almost want to reverse psychology everything, where the goal is to make that person a better trooper or a better whatever at the end of the day, right? So when we're coaching someone, we have to be considerate to how do they improve off of this situation. If you just push and push and push and push and all the negatives and you don't focus on how you build them up, that's where we're going wrong. Chase.
All right. The two things. Becky, who was it? Tell me after, and then me and you will go.
Oh, I have no idea who it was.
Okay. Second thing is, do you want me to talk to Lawson, take him out, build him back up again? Because if you go, I'll be very open and honest. I made a massive mistake a week ago. I've learned from it. I moved on for it. I bet myself. It was a big mistake as well. Just so you all aware.
I think whoever it was, I think they were riding with Richter. Was who it was.
Okay.
I can't remember. He did a forensics thing for some truck shootout.
Okay, Pucka, can you look at Becky and maybe Victor to follow up on that? Do we have anything else? Because this meeting's been like
Okay,
an hour
my
and a half.
one last thing is, can we please, for the love of fucking Christ, clean up comms? Sometimes comms are absolutely dog shit on the radio, and it's frustrating as fuck.
I'm gonna do a training for that. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. My next thing is, what I answered, I just need someone to say yes or no. Do you want me to speak to Amu about him being down in the dumps? Do you want to bring him back up again?
So, no, it's kind of like my concern is the guy's doing fantastic. I agree with Todd. He's doing absolutely great. That's why I was one of the people I think that put on his check mark to become a probie. Like, the only thing that saddens me and worries me slightly, and it's a very small detail, is the whole thing that when he feels like he fucked up, he like starts beating himself up for it.
Did you put this on his FTO card?
No, but I will.
There we go. Document on the FTO card so people can see that and help him, right? Because that's the biggest thing is his personnel card. If you're coaching him, put it in a personnel as a coaching. It doesn't have to be always negative. Coaching is a good thing sometimes. It's how we see someone was talked about something and then where they went, where the trajectory is going. Zemo.
I know we already talked about the probies and the cadets and whatnot, but I completely forgot that one person's name. Minnow Reed. She shaved my ass like twice now off of intense shootouts by herself, and she conducts herself very well. She has the capacity to be a very good trooper in the future, but she's somebody to keep an eye on for any sort of improvements and whatnot. She's got the right mindset.
Listen, if she was here every other day, I would agree with you, but she's not putting the shifts together right now to actually put that improvement together. She'd probably be if she had showed up like every other cadet typically does, she would already be out of her cadet base.
Right.
I would like to.
What the hell does shaving your ass? What the fuck is that?
I agree. I heard shaving your ass.
Saving.
Saving.
Okay.
I thought you said shaving. I was like, wow, I didn't know that was a cadet
I was
thing.
like, yikes.
All right.
Fellas, I don't
I
have
thought
hair.
it was my Britishness.
There's no hair the shave down there. We're good. All right.
I would like to know when we can do a recruitment thing, because I want to be around to do this with everyone.
We'll put out a little thing about it. I think we're still trying to decide.
It's going to be next weekend at some point.
Next
now,
weekend,
here's my thing is I want to go back to trickling in. I think that last wave of cadets was really grueling on everyone. Can we all agree with that, I'm assuming?
Yes, it was, but also at the same time, I think it was needed just then.
It was needed. It was an unfortunate, like, we needed that to boost our numbers. Now, I guess my question is, knowing who we have left, I'm probably saying we're hiring Friday or Friday through Sunday at some point, right? We'll decide that whenever we get there. It'll be like Friday night for the EUs or Saturday or Sunday for NA. But we also need to do a degen hiring. So I'm just letting everyone know that. Conway and I will deal with that. But if we have other people, that would be nice.
Can we have a break in between, because you were absolutely fucking knackered, Card.
So here's the thing: is we were supposed to have a break in between, but we interviewed every single person who showed up, and we told them we were going to go to 10. So my question is how do we? The interviews, I'm not going to say that they need to be shorter. And personally, I would like to see every person that comes through the interview. And I think that helps us as a whole program, that if you're available, you can kind of see the person get interviewed, so you have an idea of where they were from the start, right?
You want to do
If
a
not, I
two-phase?
feel like I'm pretty much going off of documentation that we can all agree is lacking right now.
So I'm gonna say this is my honest input on this. Considering we are still kind of like lacking in numbers and still kind of like wrapping up on other people that are still being in training, I would say don't necessarily ignore the personality questions or ignore the personality itself. But I would say focus a little bit more on knowledge.
We always focus on that first. First and foremost, we will always typically focus on knowledge. If someone comes in and they're just fucking hilarious, we'll probably hire them too. But if someone doesn't know anything, but Missy's a great example. Never been an officer before. Told us that. She said she just wanted to try, just so she failed. She knew how to do better next time. She sat in the lobby for an hour, read a whole bunch of shit, and then came in and did better than all the officers who said they were officers before.
Right, but the thing is, now how many FTOs do we have in this room? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Yeah. But we also, and probably also we don't have Jess and Bucky. I think they're missing in the room.
We got a few that are missing, yeah.
Yeah. So I would say on this, at least on this round on cadets, I'm not talking about like in the future, but the next round we are doing interviews. I would say focus more on the knowledge, so you actually kind of like light up the weights on FTOs.
I just want to focus more on people that are actually going to be here as well, because we hired a bunch of people, and then it seems like we let go a bunch of people too.
And that's the point I'm trying to circle to here. I think what came down to some people not wanting is sometimes it felt like they were a part of this giant class of cadets and they were kind of lost in the sauce a little bit. What I think is going to help is we interview anyone that comes through, and then at the end we pick out 5 per shift. That these were our top 5 candidates that we want to push through. We tell one else, hey, not this time, but next time. You come back and we'll circle back. But I think this time we should focus on interview everyone that comes through, because it's probably going to be a lot again. We kind of shorten the interview a little bit, but not a ton. And we write down all of the notes. We have a great note sheet from Randy for the interviews. We write down what we got. We come back and we visit, okay, these are our top 5 candidates that we have across the board. Let's go ahead and hire them. Everyone else come back. We do that per shift. So it's not a huge amount of people coming in, but we're hiring the best people that can come in.
Yeah, and also, I don't think we necessarily need to reply. Like, we can do the interviews, pile up all of the notes that we have, go through all of us, go through all the notes, and like Lieutenant over here say, pick up the best 5 or 10, and give them their replies to whoever's hired and who's not within, the next couple of days. We don't have to go like one by one. Yes, no, okay, I hire you. I know, not all in the same day.
We can also pick from the pool of people as well. Like, if we're not bringing them on board, maybe after 2 weeks, if we have more capacity, if people drop out, wash out, we can just onboard another 5 from the list that we already have.
I hate waitlisting.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't like
waitlisting. Is so
I don't want to do applications. I don't want to do waitlisting. We take who we take, and the rest can come back when we can take them again. We're going to continue with and this goes at everyone, we're continuing with our program where you can refer a friend and they can get an interview. Outside of that, we're going to keep doing trickle hiring. We'll probably end up doing like hiring events where we do limited interviews. I think that's worked for us.
Okay,
Miss Novak?
Can we look more at when obviously we're looking at details, we're looking at like the shifts can we look at more of the times that they're going to be active in terms of when their FTO is rather than the shift? For example, I can say that I'm X, I'm like that first shift, for example, this shift, but actually my time is more this time onwards into later, so I would say my time is after 3 p.m. EST. Can we look at that more than, well, where have you come from? What is your... I don't know how to word it correctly. Because I feel like people are not saying when they are most active, more when are they...
Yeah, I'm seeing more EU cadets who said the EU on NA than I am EU.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we probably need to have a discussion as well,
Yeah.
At some point.
It
We'll
might
do
just
that
be a
maybe
matter
towards
of
next
just
week.
saying
We have
what
discussed it
shift
before,
do
but-
you plan on working, not like, you know.
Well, I did say that before. It wasn't last meeting
People
before that.
lie too, also, unfortunately.
What will help
Yeah, well,
for
I
sure
said-
is that we're going to be hiring for all time, so people won't feel like they
I'm
have
just.
to.
I'll also be
lie
honest.
about
I'm
it.
not super worried that if people are like working outside their shift, like we have more things to worry about than people wanting to work. You know.
I said quite clearly about 2 FTO meetings ago, I said that, you know, if you've got a few EU that are starting to hang around up until the NA and go on the NA shift, and then there's somebody that only generally comes around the NA shift. Obviously, the NA shift cadet is more priority than the EU ones, but apart from that, I don't see a problem with people going on different shifts as long as the people who are predominantly or have said they were predominantly on that shift are getting first priority on that shift. You know what I mean? Because what I'm
Yeah.
not wanting is, which you'll get some cadets that are in the EU shift that'll be sat in the EU shift. They'll have probably an FTO or has had all the attention all that shift and then continue because they're just a super worker, right? I do like to encourage people after a few hours to go off duty and touch grass a bit, but here we are, right? And then what you do is then, like, if they go into the NA shift and they've been around all the time, the priority should be the ones that are just coming on duty, which are the ones that have said they are NA cadets. If there is no NA cadets and those EU cadets are still around, take one out. Or if there's an AU that happens to be up early, you know, that sort of shit. I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn, but I don't feel it's a problem that they go on different shifts, as long as A, you guys are getting the rest that you want the rest, B, that the ones that are prioritized should be the ones that have said they're supposed to be on that shift. After that, it's free game. If you've got time, you want to take a cadet out, and there's an EU cadet on an NA shift, and you want to take them out, take them out. That's my opinion on it.
I just need to run over here a second.
It's not the problem that they're going on to different
Oh, you're
shifts,
gonna-
it's the problem of when are they actually available, because some people will say they're EU because that's when that's their home country, rather than this is the shift I'm going to
I
be
see
most
where
active
you're
with.
coming from. It's not necessarily the training side of things, it's what the outcome and the product's going to be and whether or not that's going to actually fill the gaps we need.
I think this has been a productive meeting.
Yeah. All right. Let's wrap this up. It's been fantastic. You guys look amazing in your golf outfits. I think it was very productive. Thank you all for taking part of this. I was very nervous conducting this meeting, but there you go. Here we are. Love you all. Let's bring in the goat. Let's sacrifice it and let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get a quick group photo like we always do,
Yeah.
and we got our meeting.
I'm leading the next FTO meeting.
Yeah.
Are
yeah,
you?
The next one.
It's fucking Todd time.
What's
I'm
the-
thinking
what's
of
the
the
theme,
theme. I'm
Todd?
thinking. I'm cooking. Hold on.
Barbie
Oh,
cool,
I
Barbie and
thought I
Ken
knew.
cool.
Hold on.
Barbie and Ken
Oh,
cool, please.
oh, cowboys!
Oh, yikes.
I hate it. I hate it so
I
much.
love it. Yeehaw!
Cowboy, howdy y'all!
Yeehaw!
I hate you.
Cowboys!
Wanna be a cowgirl?
Todd, I gotta talk to you in a minute.
And we can do line dancing.
Oh my god.
Someone find DMCA for entry music so we can line dance. Looks at Delinda. Okay, perfect.
All right, everybody say, I hate my dad.
I hate my
I
dad.
hate my
Hail Satan! There we go.
All right.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much for coming.
Yay.
You're beautiful.
I gotta get my hair.
You're
back.
beautiful.
Todd?
Who the hell is this guy?
No, who the hell are you, Zemo?
Break.
Sorry, I'm just too
You
running. No, you'd never put your button.
I love your boots, Novak. They're gorgeous.
Thank you. Came from the big bag of tricks. Where is
Did
Parker?
we pick up Hot Topic?
What for next?
Has he got in a different car? Where is he?
I have no idea.
He was to the
Yapping.
sign.
He'll be yapping. Oh my god, that car is so cute. Yeah, every time I see your car, it's got
Somebody
more
wanna phone
additions
him?
to it that makes me so giggly.
I know. Look, it looks like it's got a little hat on with my little luggage rack on
It's
top.
the orange wheels.
Yeah, the orange wheels, the Union Jack. Yeah, and deliver.
It's very cute.
It's
I
the
love
one car that I can drive really well. I wish that we had this as a police car.
Hey, I wouldn't mind a neon for a police car.
Maybe put a request.
Your call has been
GTX,
forwarded
GTX.
to an automatic.
Yeah.
Where is Parker?
It'll probably be in the
We gotta go to
heli.
the hair salon.
No, he didn't go over to the heli.
Hey, Toddy, you
It's not there. What the hell?
I don't know then. Have you guys seen Parker? Have you seen Parker? Have you seen Parker?
What do you mean? I don't care if he sues us. They were the one who hold them hostage. They were the one who shot them.
Oh, that's
That's the Polito.
Yeah,
Well, we're
but I'm
going.
looking-
Parker can.
I mean, I don't know. He's probably moved past that. You could always phone us. We'll come back and pick him up again. Well, oh yeah, guys, we're having a barbecue at the beach houses at 10 o'clock BST, which is 5 p.m. EST.
Parties are not my thing. I will.
It's just a chill,
I realize it's just a chill, but it's not my thing.
I'm not forcing anybody. I'm just giving you the offer.
I appreciate the offer. I'm just letting you know that will be a no from me.
It's okay. It's all good. I need to go up to the farms and go get some ingredients because I need to make some.
Do you have a car at MRPD?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
GTX. But I'm gonna take a wee snooze. I feel like I need it. I might make some nachos though. That is also on the offer. I think I should.
Nachos?
Loaded nachos with like beef and cheese. And some kidney beans. Yeah. So what? I could looking like a goth. Problem is, I'm gonna have to go get my hair cut.
Yeah, you are. I would perhaps return to your old hair before your husband has a heart attack.
I don't know. He likes redheads. Maybe not. I think it looks great. I'm saving that.
Who is this? What did you do with your hair, Medusa?
Take my wig off now, put it back in Todd's bag of bits.
Okay.
You do your hair. Where'd you get that from?
It's a wig.
We went to the barber.
Well, yeah, I bought a wig.
Yeah, all those questions.
Who are you?
Hello, I'm Sydney.
Oh.
Bauer.
Bauer.
Right.
Power.
I knew that.
I just have my hair up, bro. What? I don't even look that different.
Yeah, she just.
Hello, Larry.
I was kind of getting used to the whole gossip look.
I changed my clothes already. I need to go change, get outfits and buy a car.
Sydney.
Yes.
Yeah, you might want to change your makeup as well.
Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I won't.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Replica Bank. Passing the resort on Great Ocean Highway, continuing southbound.
$862 going to be in an active 10 active traffic stop with a black and color vehicle, 1 time occupied.
Begin the Bay City incline.
Hi, Richter.
Oh, you
Jarvis.
As you juked me, they're going eastbound. Morningwood. Correction, Cougar. Needs to be at this moment.
Yeah, but Jarvis not here anymore.
Code 6 around Morningwood area.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, I haven't got any armor. I was gonna see if you wanted to take the cadet. I can take the cadet for now. There's one out there, so I need to get some armor though. Whoopsie.
Sweet's got their ass beat.
Alright, 40 is gonna call UTL on that.
Nine 333 796.
Go for 933.
Do you want an FTO?
I can for a little bit, but I was probably gonna go 42 soon.
10-4. I'll just make note that you rode with somebody today.
Convoy.
$862, my 1030, my traffic stop is going to be code 4.
Hi.
Hi. It seems the cadet's going to be going 42, so I just made a note on her profile. Do you mind if I go on bike? Because I know that you like going
No,
on.
I'm not jumping on bike tonight, so go ahead and take it.
Thank you. You sound tired.
Take it before somebody else does. I'm feeling kind of funky, so.
It's hot in this city, okay? It's hot.
Okay. I'm going to take my note then.
Take moto. You don't do any more cadets tonight.
I haven't even done one today.
Even better.
Oh, that.
Miss 3 or 4 cadets a day. take a break.
796 transferring call sign motor 1. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
So 862 responding to latest register Tampico El Rancho Boulevard. Black and colored room outside.
And was one will assist.
At 65, 1040.
7.
933 is going 1042. Y'all have a good shift.
7.
Oh, Larry's on motor. Larry, 796.
Yeah.
Are you on moto?
Yeah.
10-4, I'll hop off moto then.
A bagger, so it doesn't really matter. I'm doing speed traps and stuff.
Okay. 10-4.
You can do moto.
Kuruma outside goes back to 1 Richard Wayne.
10-4.
I'll do moto then. You need additionals on that register of tempering.
Negative, I think we should be okay.
10-4. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Got 3 units out, but there's loads of people. And I know there were more units out when I got out, so me. Hello. Thank you for the wait. It's very hot at the moment. Is that 80?
Closing.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Motor 1 attempts to catch up with a speeding vehicle going north Center Street VCB. Heading west on Utley, south on Strawberry. West on Vespucci. South Center. Crashing into pavement. Can I have additional 77? Heading west Adams Apple, north Elgin.
So we have a free unit that can assist in that at 80.
I'm good.
Heading.
I'm about to go get medical. I can try and...
10-4, west Vespucci. North Calais. Vehicle is occupied ×1. Continuing north by. West San Andreas. North Palomino.
Register tampering is code 4.
Into alleys, continuing North Palomino. Can I have you on this chase, please? North Patola. West Boulevard del Perro. South Mad Wayne Thunder. West Boulevard del Perro.
Route to Italich.
North Rockford Drive, going past the gas station, crashing on the pavement again. South Morningwood. East Boulevard del Perro, going to be going past the Life Evader building again.
700 plus 1 is code 4 related store already. We will 76 to assist you, Novak.
10-4, continuing west East Boulevard del Perro, going to be going behind the courthouse very soon. Passing behind the courthouse, going towards Abe Milton. Day 1050. South Abe Milton. Take primary when able. Heading west Castaway. West on Del Perro Freeway. I've always loved moto.
Nationals are on the highway. I'll be swinging far to your left.
10-4, I'll hold right. Continue west Del Perro, coming out of the tunnel now. Continuing northbound. U-turn. Back in wrong lanes of travel. Heading
You're right, when able.
10-4, feel free to overtake on the right. Holding left east Del Boulevard Del Perro, going into the tunnels. Moto 1 secondary, we're heading towards the Palomino off-ramp, taking it. We'll be going for the jump.
Do we need additionals?
10-4 will do. Took the jump, was he successful?
He was, I wasn't.
I wasn't either.
I've got eyes, I've got eyes.
10-4, keep going. Which
Heading westbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, I needed to slow that one down.
Continuing west Del Perro. Northbound on the ocean. Main at 1050. Okay, U-turn will be heading southbound. Great Ocean. The base that you have. Southbound. Taking a Hail Mary. I landed, considering eastbound on Del Perro. Eyes at the time. Lanes of travel, eastbound on Del Perro. Opposite lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro. Taking the off ramp.
Is he going for the jump again?
Yep, looks like they're going for the dumpster jump again. Never took it though. We'll be heading southbound on Dorset Drive. Heavy smoking. Northbound on correction, taking the grass onto Del Piero eastbound. Bit of travel, going into the tunnels, sending it. Wow! I have no eyes.
Somewhere in the tunnels?
Somewhere in the tunnels, I took the left tunnel. I am. Yep. BCB at the moment.
You go to the MRPD exit, I'll go out to...
Vera Parking Alta.
I'm on an active 80 going west San Andreas, now north Bay City Ave. Can I get an additional?
We have somebody that can go in and join in with that chase. Mine's just a speeding trap. Speeding.
62 is 10-7 for repairs.
Larry, what's your 20?
Primary 1080 is code 16.
Larry?
I'm gonna be at the apartment on Marathon Ave.
Have we regained eyes on primary 80? Primary 80?
I get it at this time.
Okay, we'll call it UTL. Somebody go and support Larry.
It's man, she just fucking hit me in the fucking side of the fucking. Ugh.
Where?
Alright, what's the 20 alarm?
She's running right now on the phone, going through a little alleyway on Bay City Ave.
It's 24 is en route.
100 plus 1 is en route.
She's still trying to attack me.
What's your 20, Larry, again?
City Ave. She seems a little hurt.
Motor 1 can run parallel to Larry when I get over there.
700 plus 1 is just trying to make their way out of the tunnels.
Thank you, 700.
Larry, are you on foot?
Larry, 195?
You didn't sound sure about that one, Larry.
10-3, 10-3, 80 is at mainline garage.
The primary 80 vehicle?
The primary 80 vehicle is currently at mainline garage getting a repair.
And for Larry, do you still need additionals?
Negative. I'm on 95.
And for Motor 1, 76 to mainline.
700 plus 1. Also.
Going back towards the tunnels into the canal is leaving mainline. On the train tracks going northbound. BCB.
Did he go into the tunnels or back into stay on the train track?
I was last seen on the train tracks unknown. I'm following the train tracks.
Therefore, I'll go back to the canals.
No eyes down the train tracks.
And for Motor 1 going back into the tunnels.
We need to be careful because that blue car is in front of us right now.
What's going on, April?
Sorry, with Larry, we have 195. There's a blue car that refused to leave the area. Larry, why did you pull her over?
They were speeding. They also assaulted me prior, but then they actually assaulted me. They ran and then assaulted. I'll have the charges up in a second.
Okie dokie. She just wanted to go to the bank because she has money, but you're not going to take the money from her because she wasn't involved in any robbery of anything, was she?
No.
I'm gonna call this primary AT vis-a-vis UTL. If we spot it again, we'll start, but...
I believe I have the individual that was driving that car at mainline again, paying for his repair.
Can you describe him to me?
The raccoon mask, gray in color,
Tenfold that.
overalls,
Yep.
running towards the garment factory.
That would be the individual.
Stay mobile in my car. He's currently behind the shipping containers. I have a visual on his car. Same vehicle. Continuing northbound on the train tracks.
Okay, continue to go on these train tracks.
Go on 1041. Any available FTO?
Get me updated.
Just leaving the tunnels at the moment. We're heading northbound on the train track. It's the Palomino Freeway. Continue on the train tracks. Northbound. It's the Palomino Freeway.
I'm about to just start yelling choo-choo out my fucking window.
Running parallel along the Palomino Freeway.
Off road. Going on to Palomino Freeway, taking the exit up to the gas.
Going straight over.
Pumps, continue northbound. Northbound on Palomino. Taking the freeway exit to some motorway, heading northbound.
Question, are we clear for pits, considering this is the third time we've reacquired eyes?
Yes.
Say no more.
Especially seeing as you repaired the car moments after we lost eyes.
But we're continuing eastbound, that's another way. Continuing eastbound on Sonora Way, we'll be taking the left turn southbound on Sonora Freeway.
I'll pass you on the highway to retake secondary.
10-4. Just let me know once you're close.
Passing far on your left, Moto.
10-4, holding right.
Your call. If you want to pit him, go for it.
Yeah, we're over
behind you.
Now at the moment.
10-4.
Nine 932. I will take left out after this 1080 is finished.
Continuing southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Trying to juke me, continuing southbound on Los Santos. We'll be coming into the city now. Skidded out, we'll be heading westbound on Integra Highway. Northbound on Alta. Eastbound on Occupation.
Nice pit.
Just complained that it was at 80 mile an hour.
Secondary, feel free to take on the left. 1080 continuing west San Andreas. Gonna be going under under 22, continuing west San Andreas.
Be on your left.
Holding right. Going north Ginger.
We'll try and use a squeeze here.
Motor 1 will go out to Movie Star.
Nope, they're
blocking the exit.
They're heading eastbound on Ginger Street underneath. But they're all ahead eastbound on San Andreas. Northbound on Las Lagunas. Eastbound on Occupation. It's spun out again. .50.
Found a tree.
And they're gonna crash out.
I want to say, if he's complaining about us pitting at 80, the SOP doesn't state his pit speed, it's just when you feel safe.
Well, there was no one around. He just went flying out the windscreen.
Is he on foot?
No eyes at the current moment. Nope. No, he's down. He's down.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Do you mind putting him in cuffs and getting him over to the medics? Get the medics.
Touch my cage unit.
Oh my god.
Okay, Motor 1 will go and document the car, and then I'll take him if somebody can transport him up. Over to my MRPD. Why is that on? No, there's no trunk on this. Yes,
Photo
there-
1, were you primary off of this originally?
Yeah, I'll process.
10-4, what was it, a speed trap?
It was. They sped past me.
Oh my lord. People should just take the fucking ticket.
Doesn't seem there's a trunk on this.
Also not less in long run.
You know what I find funny is, I heard them complain that I pitted them at 80 mile an hour, then they hit this railing at like 120. It's like, okay.
I don't know what the plan was to get this down, because this wouldn't have gone down easily.
This isn't
No.
even the pillbox squeeze for cars. It's the next fucking alleyway over.
Yeah, well, when we went down, he went, not there elsewhere,
That,
you know.
that's been there. Like, what?
I feel like it wasn't there, like, the first week of the gates opening, so...
Got the car.
I've documented the car, taken a photo, and I've marked it for impound. If somebody can call tow line for it.
We're done with medical treatment.
Okay, is somebody able to transport him over to MRPD, and I'll process them from there? I don't want transferring call sign 706. Hello.
Hello, I got stolen by this lovely person.
Is that an April?
Think so? I don't know.
Hi.
Thought I'd take him out and see if we can get him some things.
Yeah.
My standards are high.
Well, yep. Like, I'm happy with him.
Am I taking
Do
this
you wanna
guy
come
to
over
the
here quick?
garage or onto the street side?
I am coming down. I can get my needs.
Yeah, bring him over.
Transport. Have you got a vehicle, Novak, or are you still in motor?
I don't have a vehicle. I went back to MRPD. I can grab a vehicle if you want. Or you can just drop him over.
I will grab him, don't worry.
Okay, 2 moments. But yeah.
Okay, let me go out with Moss. Let me go out with Chase, all right? And let's get him out there
Yeah.
on the road. I don't think I've got any concerns.
Floyd, what's your 20? Sadie with me.
Oh, there you go.
927, can I yoink a FTO if possible?
Hang on, let me slip back through.
927, if you haven't by the time
It's very dark in there.
finish processing, then I will.
Lord have mercy.
Howdy do.
Hello.
One
Hello.
Gin Masters for you.
Okay.
I do have one gun and
Okay.
544 marked bills.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Can't even
All yours. Bye, Jay.
Bye, thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna do one last set. Have you got your ID on
turn
you,
around.
my love?
I do.
Can you show it to me?
624-23, I got eyes on a red and black Komoda parked outside.
Okay, Mr. J. Masters.
That's me.
It was just a speeding ticket.
Honestly, it was kind of like I was test driving the car. I literally just bought it and you guys were behind me.
You sped past me.
Well, to be fair, I sped past a lot of you.
You did. Where did you go in the tunnels?
What do you mean?
You went in the tunnels and then we lost you.
So basically, I went through the tunnels all the way into lower power. Came out through lower power, and then I went and just sat there at the end because I thought maybe you guys were still there. And then I went to the mechanic shop and I saw the dude who did like 300 flips and shit.
Yeah, we found you. That's where your downfall was.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to go to a mechanic shop.
Trust me, it's one of the places we do go.
I almost got his ass though.
You did?
Well, I mean, actually, technically, I did get his ass. The smart one was on the highway. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have my mask on.
Okay, Mr. Masters. Give me 2 moments. I can see that you've got this gun. Let me double check. Don't slap yourself.
I gotta be normal, I'm sorry. I don't have the mask. This guy's everything.
Okay, I can see this is your gun.
Indeed. I need to report another one stolen, by the way.
Okay,
Do that when I come back.
we can do that now quickly. Which one is it? Is your other combat pistol or your pistol?
It's the other combat pistol. I just disappeared. I don't know what happened. Was actually being arrested at the time. Well, actually, I wasn't being arrested at the time. I filed a police report. There was a shooting. I think I got robbed. Not exactly sure. Gun's gone.
Okay, I'm just noting that on your profile.
Thank you.
And that's how quickly that one takes. Okay, see the charges you are
Hell
getting?
yeah.
The 2nd degree speeding. And evading.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Tell you in 2 seconds. You are looking at the grand total of $2,900 fine and 15 months.
That's it?
Yes.
Yeah, send me up. I'm guilty.
Okay, I'll give you 30%.
Oh, wait, what
reduction.
about the car?
I'm afraid it's
Is it
marked
impounded?
for it's marked for impound, so we should have called the tow line. Hopefully they have.
Say it again. Your voice stopped working.
We have called the tow line. I've been informed that we've called the tow line, so hopefully they've picked up.
Okay.
For So yeah, I'll give you a 30% reduction, which will take you down to 2,030 fine and 10.5 months. I'm gonna give you back the gun. You're not getting the dirty money back.
What?
Well, it's marked bills. I can't give it to you.
I got it from being a stripper.
Well, whoever gave you that gave you illegal money. Your batteries are all back in your phone and radio.
I can use it?
When you go up to Bolingbroke, you'll be able to use it.
Oh, I didn't. I thought we weren't allowed to.
As long as the OC gives you your phone, you can use it.
Oh, they always told me that I wasn't allowed to until I was out.
Okay, well, I'm going to send you on up, okay?
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I made an oopsie.
What did you make an upsie on?
I cleared my incident report on something, and now she's not charged.
Okay, so you've already fined her.
Yeah. Do I just do a 100% reduction?
No. What I want you to do is I want you to go back in, create the report as it is, and just save it. The charges will add to her profile without charging her.
Well, I checked her profile and it's not added.
Yeah, you need to make a new report with the charges added in.
Okay.
And you'll see once you save it, it will go to her profile. Hi. Yeah, I remember that, and I didn't do it at that point. About the trick of that one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You see how that works?
Yeah, okay. We're good.
Is someone able to run up to the fridges and get me some more food and drink?
Perhaps.
And then I'll be able to...
Drink that milkshake should take care of both of your needs for a while.
Okay. She's running up anyway, but... Yeah, let's get...
Well, if you're desperate, that should hold you
No,
over
I'm
for
not
a-
desperate. I just need some more.
Ah, I see.
I need to run up and get some food anyway. I need to change out of this uniform.
Passing Rockford PD on a Milton. Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Palomino. Patroma Drive. At the moment, I stand still at Patroma
Okay.
Drive.
The only food they had was pickles.
Okay, that's fine. We will go and get some food.
I did grab them in case you wanted the pickles.
Okay, we are becoming clown car. Let me just look at both of your records briefly.
I'll continue.
Walking. But they just
Are they being a crackhead?
Yeah, he's a crack.
Sounded like it.
Going eastbound Dorset Drive, taking a left going northbound Las Lagunas, opposite lane of travel, correct lane of travel. And it goes on two wheels, fucking Dubai, going northbound Las Laguna.
Primary, you single or double badge?
I'm single. Ready to meet.
Secondary, taking comms. Eastbound Spanish. They're gonna right, now going all the street.
Okay, so I'm gonna have... Knight, you... Sadie, you are on comms. Josh, you're on driving.
Sure thing.
Have you both read your SOPs, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell me one thing
Still southbound, making a left.
that you find interesting about the SOPs currently. Actually, no, I got a better thing.
Probably scene lead.
Okay. Find one thing in the SOPs that you want to ask me a question about whilst I find us a car.
Okay. Now westbound Vespucci.
Downfall.
No, Mr. Cop Car's in the... That's not. Where's the Mr. Cop Car? Where's Mr. Cop Car gone?
Making a right onto Calais, northbound.
We're 68 garage. Why is it all the way up there?
Going through the
Oh,
little
well.
side streets here. Wait, 10-15. Looks like you might be stuck.
Let me have a look at what cars we got out. Hover, Omnus, Terminus. Okay.
Walking.
He got stuck on something and then got loose.
We'll go Novak. Oh, my call sign's on this. Ironically.
Taking a right going eastbound Arthur Way, passing the...
I'll leave your call sign on here.
Going into
Yes,
Rockford
please.
Plaza right now.
Okay, who got keys there?
Eastbound occupation, correct lane of travel.
I got keys.
Sadie, did you get keys?
I believe I did.
Oh, okay, perfect. So,
Everyone
Sadie,
gets
you are
keys
on
to
comms.
Right,
Josh, you
southbound
are on
radio.
pursuit.
Okay.
Just looking over. What is the one question you want to ask me about the SOPs?
With the
eastbound
standards
rail.
of evidence that you have to present to court.
Okay. What do you want to know about it?
Well, it says that we need
Eastbound
is
San
it,
Andreas, over a bridge.
51% for burden of proof, and then preponderance is 75%. How the hell do we know what percentage of proof or evidence we're at?
Okay, this is how I've always thought
forget
of
He's doing a reverse.
standards of evidence. if you have reasonable suspicion, you're looking about a 30. Just think about it like that. Reasonable suspicion is about 30. You're 30% sure that there's a crime going on. You got a call. You've seen somebody in the area. That's your 30. 60. You get... Okay. It's more likely than not. I've got evidence to prove over 50%. Oh my goodness me.
Legion Square.
I've got more than 50% of evidence to prove... I have evidence to prove that this person committed this crime. That is the minimum standard for us to be able to arrest somebody. That is probable cause.
Okay.
Correct lane of travel, correct lane of travel.
I assume more
Preponderance of evidence means there is... the evidence shows something is more likely than not. I am 51% sure this happened because of XYZ. Clear and convincing evidence is your 75%. You have to show your evidence supports a really good conclusion. You're able to make the story supported by evidence and facts. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, Sadie, question.
Yeah, my question was when negotiating with lawyers in the sales, you know, the SOPs I take up to 50% and with command 70%. The lawyers are they aware of like how much they're allowed to negotiate for?
That's a good question. They're gonna push, and I'm pretty sure they don't go above 50 anyway. I'm pretty sure they do, but it's a good question. I'll bring it back to them. Bring it back to command at some point and ask them.
Cause like, you know, get someone who's like really, I know we give, you know, we're allowed up to 30, and I try to like make them negotiate up more if they're, at least if they're being good, but, you know,
continuing
I
now,
don't want a lawyer
heading
just not coming
southbound
straight at me and be like, give them 50, you know,
passing by the casino, passing by
like
the
pressing me
silver.
on it like, hey, you're allowed to give them 50, give them 50 type thing.
Okay, so I've just sent that over to a thing. That's a really good question. Good pointing it out.
Direction.
Unknown direction heading southbound, Elgin, unknown. Not local. He's gone, calling it BCB.
I always have trouble balancing the radio volume. Too low or it's too high.
Some people, you can turn people down individually too.
Yeah, there's certain people.
Josh, make sure you
sometimes I
update
do.
your call sign to call clan car.
I have no. Didn't I say?
Car is heading northbound on Alter Street, recognize.
Yeah, I'm clown car.
It was just not showing for me.
Yeah, it's updated now.
Oh, maybe it didn't save. Sorry.
Weekend eyes eastbound on Clinton Ave.
With clown car as our ID, do I clown car on radio or do I do 919?
Clan car. Hi, it was just a question that Sadie had. She was looking through the SOPs because I'd asked them a question, and it does say within the SOPs that with a lawyer you can approve up to 50%. With command on top of that, you can go up to 75. And she was just asking, are the lawyers aware of that?
Southbound on Media.
Let's hope, but also officer discretion. We don't have to give them anything.
I perfectly agree. It was just I was making sure that they had read their SOPs.
Yeah, well, if they haven't, that's on the lawyers. We shouldn't really be telling the lawyers, hey, because then every lawyer's going to want a command member to be there.
Yeah, no, we're not going to be telling lawyers, but it's just a general query.
How about?
We're not telling lawyers about command approval, for example.
Eastbound on Spanish Ave.
Yeah.
But we can tell lawyers that we are approved to be able to go up to 50%. If they're really pushing for a 60, for example, you can tell them, I'm really sorry, I cannot go, I can only approve up
We
to
would
50.
need a damn good argument for 60.
I agree, I'm
And
just
it would-
giving an example.
We need a damn good argument for 50, actually, to be honest.
Yes, we would. Anyway, I'm going to let you go. Tell Chase to be a good boy.
He is a good boy, alright.
Southbound Las Laguna. Taking a jump to the Fair Freeway, eastbound.
How would you handle if a lawyer came to you and was like, I know you can give 50%, you need to give me 50%?
They have to give me a really, really strong argument because it is my discretion of how much I give up to them.
Eastbound, westbound San Andreas, opposite lane
I
of
have
travel.
never given 50% without command approval.
They still know about someone.
The most I've given, maybe 40. In a rare occasion, they've got a lawyer. But I'm not going to be... If they're really pushing me for 50%, I'm going to go, what's your argument? Tell me what's going to go differently. Okay, what is this person going to do in order to get themselves out of the hole that they're going to have a fine? This fining. Because they're about to have a fine. They're about to have a hole in their pocket. How are they going to fill it? So find out what they're going to do. And if they're telling me they're going to do something illegal, I'm not going to give them that big reduction. That just tells me they've not learnt the lesson. If they tell me they're going to go out and sell pizzas on the side road, or go out and work with a local pizzeria and do some volunteering to kind of repay the services.
There is a green colored vehicle following from quite far behind, but they've been behind us for like a minute.
Josh, if you want to...
What's your 20?
Oh, shoot.
Shots?
Shots fired.
Okay,
looks like he's turning around, probably trying to get to that green vehicle.
They're down there on the,
we're going to follow.
Below us.
Southbound power, southbound power. Passing the construction site.
Okay, we're going to follow. We're not going to be able to... Oh, we might be able to get down there, actually.
All the way down.
Back him
Yep. Okay, go around to...
Eastbound on Vespucci.
Go around.
The alleyway's behind the building here. Going to be coming back out on San Andreas Ave.
Okay, going up to San Andreas.
Making a circle.
Shots fired.
Suspecting you. Suspecting you.
Okay, well let's keep a perimeter of this. Go and park up.
It's westbound Vespucci right now.
Okay, they're fine. Hey.
Just turned away.
Blanca, come this way.
It's heading southbound on Alta.
They're good. We're going to be going to them, okay?
Yeah.
Just done a U-turn.
Can we even get down there? Is it up here somewhere?
Where is their chase?
They were going to...
Oh, they're all over on Vespucci. We're okay to stay here for the moment.
Okay.
They've got 3 on there.
Yeah, we have the one officer over by the highway on its own.
800, I think he's documented the car.
A bubble.
Down for a second.
Do you need
Sit!
Yeah, warned them.
About to.
Ellie, are you okay?
For sure, warn him.
Yeah, I think I got hit, but I'm fine.
Okay, have we got top med coming?
We can
100%.
take you to
North power. So stay lower.
Yeah, go for it.
So, interference is heading eastbound on Vespucci.
Ellie, do you want us to stay here or do you want us to go and support?
Say,
I don't know how much of this is involved with one another.
Ellie,
Send it, email.
Yeah, we need a unit, a couple of units here at the pillbox. There is a woman going rapid.
Okay.
Okay,
Novak,
let's...
you toss me the med kit from your car.
Yep.
A4 is gonna... I'm gonna update this fucker.
Upper pillbox, please.
We'll try to get some units to you here in just a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this over.
Alright, just put it down next to me.
Okay, if we... it sounds like EMS are about to be really tied up in a moment. Have you got someone coming? Have you contacted them?
The other unit that was chasing the male contacted EMS.
Okay, let's get Ellie over to Pillbox. She's getting,
God damn it, this is where my new pair of leggings.
Do you mind if I pick you up, Ellie? I don't want you to walk on that leg.
Sure.
7's at full.
We have any units going...
Ellie, get in the car, go to Pillbox.
Okay,
hold on. This time.
Here we go. I'm alright, I'm at the skate park.
Alright,
I'm with the 95.
Oh, EMS are just around here unless you want to wait.
It's okay, I think EMS is on the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Put her down because EMS is just around here.
Don't worry, love. Thank you, Sadie. I really appreciate you.
Go ahead and sit back down. I need you to get off that leg. I don't want it to exasperate the bleeding on her.
Okay, we're doing a search for bullets and such.
You still with me?
Shooting started roughly here.
I'm not gonna lie. I might need to lay down here in a second.
Make sure that
Okay.
Pulling something. Gun in hand.
So 700 plus 1 had to pull off due to running someone over.
Getting on the radio. Coming towards you.
Okay.
It's getting in that air interference view.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just lay over here for a second.
Female has 2 and 3s in the stomach.
Richter, are you good with forensics? Because we'll pull off to go and help with
Medical gauze from our
this chase that looks like it's about to explode.
and I have her head lifted up with her helmet.
Who exploded?
We're VCP on that vehicle.
Oh, never mind.
10-4. Reroute to hospital. They requested help.
Yeah, go for it.
It's fine. Seems like they were pretty.
Sorry, ran to the hospital.
No, thank you, my love. I know how much you love that hand, so I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, you know, you're worth more than any hand.
You're gonna make me cry.
That was possibly the sweetest thing I've ever heard.
Just a little distraction. I wrote a new song.
Or 76 now.
Yeah, move the car. Thank you.
Okay, I would love to hear that.
I'm gonna be playing at the event today.
Okay. Is she okay though? The 95, is she awake?
I think she's being treated.
Okay.
Y'all want to help me move Ellie to the EMS van?
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Can't find any more bullets.
Oh, sorry.
Bah! Ow.
Cool. Yeah.
840 comes back to
Is she down one with the floor?
I'm still here. Bah.
There we go. I got
There we
her.
go. That didn't mean to hit you, Sadie.
847 to 60, Phil Ball.
Alright,
I think the dog is coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
dog.
if you have a stretcher for her.
Yeah, I got Ellie.
So she has it through and through on her thigh.
Novak, one of those blood samples is unrelated, actually hit Sadie.
Yeah, they're both unrelated because they went there moments ago.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. Alright. Here's you guys a full box.
Let me give my.
I shot from the balcony over there.
Can one of you grab the terminus that I left inside the colorful garage? The terminus, giant ass police truck, you know, the terminus.
No, what about?
It's inside. I left it in, like near the colorful garage. Somebody, one of you needs to grab it for me, please.
Can somebody drive the terminus with me?
Okay. Thank you.
Sadie, do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and then meet us at MRPD.
Boss one's gonna go. So is it for repair? Shh.
You able to find any more bullet casings?
No.
Is any officer going with Ellie currently? Is any officer going with Ellie currently?
I didn't hear her responding to anything.
She's being transported to Pillbox for medical treatment.
Units on scene of Vespucci Boulevard in San Andreas. Did anyone cuff that second 95?
her straight to treatment because she had 2 through and through the stomach.
10-4, we need her cuffed now. The moment she gets to the hospital, cuffed.
This is H26 to all units that are at the bank that are currently on Police 1. Newest incident is the unified incident for everything that has occurred. Evidence and everything gets tied to the newest incident.
Get him. We need to go. Nobody cuffed her.
Or 919 will be 1019 to pillbox for assistance.
Novak, can you describe the individual that we need to cuff?
A grey shirt individual, female with a red mask under a helmet. Brown.
Yeah, I got eyes.
10-4. You always cuff 95s on scene because the moment they get treated, they haven't had their gun removed, it's going to require a shootout.
Does the other individual, the gentleman that was at the bank, also need a cuffing?
He should have been cuffed.
I don't know if he is.
I saw him cuffed.
Alright, units be advised the plaid shirt has been cuffed.
Thank you.
We were at the hospital anyway.
Is going 1041. Does anybody need a 77?
Hello. Thank you.
Yeah, you're already here, so it made sense.
Lawson.
She's been talking the whole time, so.
Lawson, I presume Richter and you are the processing officers on these?
Oh, it's nice to know that we've got them from the bank, right? Why is Ellie here? Did she get shot?
She was
Yep.
shot.
They shoot her? Okay.
Oh, is this for originally from your scene?
This is from the bank, right?
I'm just
So,
gonna go
remember,
up an extra band.
remember, they've shot at officers.
What was that, sir?
Okay, if they've shot at officers, remember, DNA gets taken, fingerprints if they haven't already had that. And they
Yeah, I
lose their
think
weapons
Richter and Lawson and Ellie were all involved in that. We literally just came in to do forensics.
Yeah, they were.
Okay,
Lawson, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. I'm just currently trying to get the silent dispatch out of what
we'll
this
get
is tied
dispatch.
to.
We'll get forensics done for this one. Oh, get him in. Get the terminus in as well.
700's going forward to Philip. You have a good one. Be safe, guys.
Somehow Richter's unconscious.
There's a lot going.
817.
Richter was unconscious. Get him into bed.
Welcome.
April, I have no idea what this originally originated off, and we didn't cuff.
Okay, this is originating from a bank robbery on Great Ocean Highway. So it would be robbery, evading, and then shooting Ellie. And maybe
10-4,
Richter.
you're gonna have to. Richter's unconscious. So.
I have a unconscious officer I found in a vehicle outside.
Lawson should be able to describe a little bit more of what's going on.
Male individual has been DNA'd and fingerprinted, moving on to the female after she wakes up.
What's up?
Was Richter, Ellie, and Lawson the only ones who responded to that Great Ocean Highway bank?
Well, me and Chase did, but we did not pursue. We took the hostage, we cleared the bank, and then we left because they had 3 units.
We came in after all the shooting had done to do forensics. So we have nothing to do with the scene. We don't know about. We didn't even know. I didn't know there was a hostage. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Which bank was?
Yeah, we didn't really know there was. Yeah, I mean, right. So it's Great Ocean Highway Bank, but you know, we can take one of them from Lawson for sure. But Lawson also has got the report ready to go for the both
If
of them.
Lawson's got the report ready and he can take both of them, that's great. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, we were there, but we weren't. You know, we were like a side player on that scene, like a chess
Hello.
piece. We were a pawn. We weren't a main one. You know.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. No worries, bye.
Ellie, what's your number?
I don't want you to give me money. I want my glasses and my hat back.
I didn't grab.
Okay.
Who the fuck is
Lawson,
calling?
have you got both of these individuals?
I'm waiting for the female to wake up.
Okay, so you're processing both of them? What's going... Are we processing both of them?
Both of them will be processed. Both of them are at the bank. Both of them evaded in a vehicle.
Okay, are you processing both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a car?
No, my car was abandoned.
Was it
Because you brought me
the
here.
terminus?
No, my car is located.
I did bring the terminus
Oh, garage.
outside.
Okay, which one is yours? Was it a cruiser?
Yeah, it's a cruiser.
You said it was at Rainbow Garage?
Yeah, it should be over at Rainbow Garage.
Got it. Okay,
Hold on, let's do this. I will go back. I'll grab one of the terminals, go to Rainbow Garage with somebody else so we can regard it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, your terminus is outside.
Stay
right
here.
now.
I need to fingerprint you and take your DNA.
why don't you take them down? Because I've got 2 cadets in the car currently.
Alright.
Ellie.
I gotta go respond to this call.
Okay.
Yep.
We'll go and get the car.
Wait, hold on.
Son, are you able to take a phone call quick? This is full.
You take the 95s back to...
You want me to take the 95?
Hold on, we might be needed both for the Lawson just said he needs help with 95s.
Yeah, do you want to transport the 95s with Lawson down to MRPD? I'll take both my cadets and bring them to get the car and then bring it over.
Yeah, that works for me too. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, just let us know what car you want us to do.
Yeah, your terminus is outside down here.
Okay, I will grab it.
Lawson, you're gonna go with
both DNA.
You.
Ellie and her terminus.
My leggings.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll go and get your car.
God damn it.
Oh wait, why am I driving? Josh, get your butt in the driver's seat. Okay, so it's over by the movie studios.
Someone may have taken the terminus because it's no longer there.
Oh my god, this thing doesn't turn. Make your fucking mind up, local. Jesus.
Hi, Sexy.
19 to the garage for vehicle retrieval.
Okay. Even if your 95 is a medical and they have JSWs, you cuff them, you cuff them, you cuff them.
10-4. I thought she was cuffed, so.
And I think I believe the only time you're not allowed to cuff is if they have burns on their arms.
Even then, you would cuff them. You just
Apologize.
you just make sure that you're kind of putting something between the cuffs and that. Because everything can happen within the state.
Was it in the movie studio or?
Colorful garage.
Go through the movie
okay,
studio.
Through, yeah. That's it?
There we go.
Yep.
I think this is it, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Just-
wait, no. Sadie can drive it.
Okay, back to MLPD so we can do a forensics report. Way!
Yeah.
Coming on to 19 MRPD.
If you've got a marker on the Clinton store, by the way, can you remove it?
26 to MRPD with 295.
Lawson, we retrieved the car.
Yeah, I don't know why I get random ass markers, because I don't mark the call. Not sure I get it.
Dispatch 788 10-8. Any 77 needed somewhere?
Oh, 2 raccoons.
Be advised, there's 2 raccoon masked individuals going to the lobby of MRPD. Not sure what they were doing.
I don't know, because they were
I do believe someone was there to complain.
Okay. And boop. Do you want to run forensics, Josh?
Sure thing. Sorry, stand still.
Okay. And remember to take the stuff out of the evidence bag before you put it into the locker, after you process it. Hmm?
He said he's definitely gonna need to take that car to get fixed up.
No.
Through 2 plus 1 to be 76 News Bank robbery.
788, same traffic.
And 2576 to that bank robbery.
DNA sample. DNA sample and bullet casing come back to Isabel May, and then the rest is from Ellie.
Okay, put that into an evidence report for me.
Oh, Isabel. Glad I took Ellie instead of Isabel. She'd be screaming.
Isabel's interesting.
Oh, she hates me. She says she's coming for me.
Well, then you are not processing her if
23, have a
if we have to end up processing her at any point. Okay.
2 individual and a hostage.
I won't let you get yelled at for you doing your job.
Oh,
Thank you to 60 for the 46 months, by the way.
Nathan got beat up in the cells after she said that. He went in and she started battering on him.
Can we get a plate read, please?
Send it.
4 Charlie Echo 09.
Queen Graves, no active warrants.
Have enough units on this, if we can take it up, please, to police 3.
10-4.
So I have a question. Who's processing these 2?
Lawson.
Does anyone here have bandages on them?
Who's Lawson?
How long ago did we get that evidence? Roughly, what, 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah, about that.
Because I have this guy's pistol and ID still.
Huh?
Are you guys okay? I mean, I have the feeling I'm getting ignored here completely.
No, I'm listening.
No, because like I have still the pistol and the ID of this guy.
Give it to Ellie. I don't know. Ellie.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
Richter has his gun and ID, by the way.
Give it to Lawson. He's the one processing. I was just doing the action.
Oh my god, look at that cowboy hat.
It's a good cowboy
Okay.
hat.
It's evidence report 791.
Okay. Go and put it away.
I guess anything that comes back to Ellie, I can throw away, or should I
Nope,
add
you
that in
keep
as
it
well?
all.
Cool. Let me tap that up then. Cooperate with me, MDT, please. Thank you. How many?
I'm gonna stand and look pretty for 2 seconds.
Sure.
Well, you
I'm standing and
always
looking
look
pretty.
pretty. Just means you're just gonna stand there.
There's one bullet case and 2 DNA, so I'm just going back to Ellie.
Let's go to the bank.
Ugh.
Okay. What was the report number for all this again?
You want the incident report number?
1258. Oh no, I just went back in the sign of the special 1258. Do we have pictures?
I do, but I'll add them as we're going, just to get the report ready, and then we'll head on back out. I'm totally not cracking one.
What are you cracking open?
Kind of cola.
Max, diet, normal, what are we saying?
Normal.
See, I can't do full sugar Coke anymore.
You do realise the stuff in the like the zero and stuff is just as bad for you.
Yeah, no, I just like I can feel the syrupiness, if that even makes sense, in my mouth, and it just doesn't sit right with me anymore. Anyway,
the cane sugar ones.
I don't know if they do that.
Oh, you gotta get the Mexican import.
Ooh, that would be so expensive. Yeah, there we go. It should be all saved. Everything should be in there. I can give you a little baggie for the evidence back.
Yeah, give me back the evidence baggie. Give me my baggie.
There we go. How did I feel illegal doing that? Look how baggy.
My baggie. Okay, let's go and get some food for my baggie. Maybe we'll also have some ground stuff. You put the in the evidence?
Yeah, I put everything in the evidence. All the samples, all the bullet casings. Howdy. Yeah, I put everything in there. Recorded it all. Put that you collected it, you transferred it to me, I processed it.
Perfect. And that's called what?
Chain of custody.
Yay! Gold star.
Alright, let me see if anybody's open.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Checking party, see if anybody is open for food. It looks like someone at Burger Shot.
Okay, yeah, we'll go. Why is there another marker on my fucking GPS? I don't touch him.
Car 76 to Burger Shot for refreshing.
Don't speed. We're just getting food. I will reach over and whack your hand.
Yes, ma'am.
You get like a ruler. Oh, you know, you can use a baton. Just reach up and kind of tap it.
Oh, hell nah. Nuh-uh. I want to keep my hand.
Smack the back of the hand.
Well, that's something my mum would have done.
Though it is a little dangerous when he's driving. He's got his hands on the wheels.
Burger shot again? Somewhere around here.
So, question. What case law covers us in terms of... What two case laws covers us in terms of force?
Scott v. Harris, Graham v. Connor, I'm pretty sure.
On foot.
Say again?
Burger shop's up towards San Andreas, by the way.
Ah.
Well, Scott v. Harris is like the pit and shooting tires. It's terminating high-speed chases.
Uh-huh. That's not Burger Shop.
Boy, you ain't the least bit sorry.
Where is it? Really not sure.
Here, I'll mark it.
You need to maybe a marker.
Ah, there we go. Ah, fucking backwards.
So,
Graham Connor?
What does Graham versus Connor?
Graham Connor is the use of force is determined with reason by the officer.
It's what protects us with reasonable force. That we can use reasonable force. So when someone starts shooting, we can shoot back. Someone has a knife out and goes to stab us, we can use that lethal force to bring it down.
I mean, you're talking about like a Tennessee Garner, which is like a fleeing felon, or?
So that's the other one. I'll talk about it in a moment. Ooh.
You know what? Let me grab the mega deal. You know the one for 4,000. Let me grab that.
Perfect. You want an invoice for that?
No, we can do cash.
Oh, perfect. Here, we can step over here real quick just so it doesn't... And you want anything specific, or it's a variety?
I've got us all the heart attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, you good. All right, now throw some pickles in as well. Just make sure you got everything as well, because sometimes stuff is a little bit...
Do a moment.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Could I please do 2 heart stopper meals?
Yeah, do you want an invoice for that, or you got cash?
Invoice, please. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Alrighty, and what is your state ID?
Yeah, that's gonna be 466.
Perfect, just sent that your way. And do you want anything specific with that, or just anything good?
I think we'll be good with anything. Yeah. Oh my god. My mind.
Dash 810, sure, 1041 at this time.
Yep, no problem. And then some pickles on the house as well.
We love pickles.
Perfect, you should be good.
Awesome, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy.
Hello.
Hello.
Could I get your heart attack? The heart attack deal?
Yes. And you want an invoice for that?
Yes, please. You guys got any specifics you want? Nope, they're silent on me.
What's your state ID?
222s.
Perfect. Can I assume everything's fine, or do you...
Thank you so much.
You want, I'll just give you a variety.
That sounds like a good idea. Oh my goodness me. Food! Food for days.
Food.
Lots of food.
I've been running out for quite a bit, so...
Well, yeah, we've got plenty. Trust me, we've got plenty of food to go for a while.
And I'm throwing 5 pickles as well for you guys.
Ooh, thank you.
Convenience store burgers I had to stock up on because I was getting that desperate.
Okay, well, let's hop in the car and I'll share.
You can eat a lot of those, but not very.
I'd rather eat from here, I'll be honest. Appreciate you.
Nice
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the business, guys.
Nice juicy burgers. Gotta have like where the grease is like dripping. That's a real burger.
Okay. Both of you. I've got mac and cheese. I've got cheeseburgers. Which one do you want?
I'll grab a couple of burgers, please.
Oh yeah.
Right, 5 burgers each. Grab them from the thing.
I appreciate.
It's a lot. Thank you.
Okay, so who hasn't grabbed their cheeseburgers?
I have. I'll grab mine.
You got yours, Sadie?
Yeah, I got my burgers.
Okay. I then have baked beans, fries, mashed potato, onion rings, and salad.
You know what? If I'm having a greasy, juicy burger, I think I probably should go with the salad as a side.
Okay, you get the 5 salads.
I'm getting onion rings. If I'm going unhealthy, I might as well go all in.
Sadie's getting the salads. And Josh, you're getting the onion rings.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Tell me when you got them out, because I need to share out the rest of it, because we got a lot of stuff.
I got my rings.
Okay, you got your rings. I will take my baked beans, because why the hell not?
Baked beans for me, they're either barbecue or breakfast.
Who wants the fries and who wants the mashed potatoes?
Ladies, choose first.
You know, I'll take some French fries. Yeah, I got a couple
mashed potatoes.
Okay.
And, you know, I got a couple strawberry milkshakes I can dip those fries in.
Oh.
Okay, they're in the glove box.
Thank you.
Okay, next ones are... We have iced coffee, mocha, apple juice, cup of coffee, and chocolate milkshake.
You know, I need the caffeine from the coffee, but you know, I really don't want coffee taste, so I'll take the mocha.
Okay, I will give you.
Mocha's just hot chocolate with a shot of espresso in.
Yep.
Okay, so oh, you can grab them from the glove box at the same time. Okay, who wants the apple juice then?
You choose that. You take what you want, and I'll take what's left.
Well, as soon as I have 20 drinks left, we've got plenty of choice.
Well, I have 4 cucumber waters and 4 strawberry milkshakes.
Okay, so you want the apple juice? Do you want the chocolate milkshake as well?
No, you can have those.
There's 10 of them, so I can take 5. Sadie, do you want chocolate milkshake?
I mean, I have like 13 drinks on me.
I mean, there is a lot of drinks. This is all evening out to be pretty even, actually.
All
So-
right, I'll take chocolate milkshake. Then.
Okay, so chocolate milkshake in the glove box. And Josh, you've got apple juice and iced coffee in the glove box.
Love that. Thank you.
So you should have... How much food do you have? Just out of curiosity.
5 mashed potatoes, 5 burgers, 5 onion rings.
Okay.
5 apple juices, 5 iced coffees.
So you both got 10 drinks and you got 15 food.
I got 19 food and 18 drinks.
You're good for a while.
Well, I have
I've
the
got
pickles,
like 10
so...
bottles of water and like 13 convenience store burgers as well. I think I should be good for a while.
You know, I tend to hand out other officers who forget to grab food and eat, so...
Were you there when Milton passed out in some trash bags because he forgot to eat and drink?
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, but I had been there a couple of times when Ellie did it. We were doing some training up in Sandy because it was, you know, Milton's first day. And, you know, he's green. So we were doing negotiation and breaching and, you know, basically like and what you would also do just for store robbery, how you would handle it coming in. And Ellie kind of passed out.
I'm alright, man. I'm alright.
All right. Do you need a hand or anything?
Nah, I should be alright.
Alrighty.
Right hand. I should be able to flip this thing.
Hell yeah. There you go.
There you go. We got,
Alrighty,
yeah,
man.
you're
Stay
strong
safe.
there.
Oh, dude.
You guys are such a lovely, so kind of great together. Like, you're working really well with one another. I'm really nice. Happy about that.
I try to work well with everyone.
Yeah. I like to get on with people. I like the feeling of belonging somewhere, and the department's doing a good job with that. So.
That's the one. You know, I took about an 8-month break from LEO, and I decided to come back because he belonged somewhere.
Mhm. Yeah, it's nice to feel that drive again.
Sometimes I giggle every time I see that dispatch. The boo boo, get the wee
get the
wee.
wee woo. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I was gonna call and go to that ATM, but by the time we get there, because it was already a 2-minute hold, it'll probably be gone.
He's gone already.
Alright, guess I'll answer. There doesn't seem to be anybody answering the call. Oh, somebody got it.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Oops.
Cars in a 1080 north of Power with it.
Oh god, that didn't turn the way I
Did you
thought it
see
would.
him?
Can you pull it over?
Nope.
We have a white.
Is that a
RH9.
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 A white RH9 going north on Power.
They're gonna need the Tempesta.
Probably.
Tempesta will be needed in this active 1080.
That's the guy we literally checked up on.
Homewood. Starting to get he is pulling ahead, continuing west Vinewood, passing by Tequila Law.
Once he puts his
call
foot
that
down
a
to
hit.
the pedal, he'll lose us.
Alright, south of Milton, going north. Headed towards the hills. Continuing south Milton.
We're being chased. 77s, please.
West Bad Wings Thunder Drive.
Not the headaches. Jesus.
I'm gonna hop to police 3.
Interference vehicle is.
Oops.
Thank you.
Dispatch 796. Can we have additionals on
Hey,
police
sorry
1?
about
You should ram me in the ass.
that. We didn't mean to.
We're chasing people and we have active other people involved in
Did
this.
they just pull it over?
Switching back to 1.
Where's Stay Strong? Interference vehicle still behind us.
I haven't seen them return, but
Continuing west on Jones, nearing North Rockford Drive.
where?
Headed south, North Rockford.
Okay, we see those interference vehicles. We're going to have to break off. We're not getting any support.
He's pulling far ahead.
Break it off, yep. Safety is more priority.
Yeah.
Concar breaking off.
That's
Didn't mean to ram him.
disappointing, but
especially with the headache, I wasn't sure what the fuck was going on.
Is there anybody else on radio at all?
there
I
is.
don't know.
We're just not... Hi, you can tell those on police 3 we're good. We broke off because nobody was coming.
Well, somebody, I think Richter was coming. We were just in the middle of a chase, that's all. Oh.
I know, but that's why I kind of hopped to see if there was anyone available.
Yeah. What was that? What was it stemming from?
Speeding.
Okay. Oh my God. People speeding tonight.
76 MRPD.
Right. Don't worry.
Just before
Sorry, Novak, that we couldn't provide you with.
I need to brush up on car types.
That's okay.
That's my weakness.
Nah, they are very similar looking cars. There's the RH8, the RH9.
You okay? What's going on?
So it was just a chase, and then we suddenly had two other cars right behind us on our ass. So
Yeah, people do weird shit when it comes to chasers, right? I mean, if it's speeding, do weird shit. They must have something on them that they don't want us to get.
yeah, yeah, we broke off anyway because we didn't have any numbers to be able to safely pursue that vehicle.
Yeah, that was the best course of action. I fully support you. And again, I do apologise that we weren't able to assist you sooner. No.
Okay.
We'll be dropping down to 1. Okay. Right.
Go to MRPD. We are gonna go and get a Hellfire out, and we're gonna go and get Mr. Cop Car from Route 68.
More.
Okay.
So I have a question for you. Sorry. Oh no, so for Josh. Do you have a reasoning for being opposite on your rear?
Well, that's how I was told to set it up.
So opposite means it goes like the opposite lane. So so it would be opposite means like it's pointed at the opposite lane. So for me, usually I do opposite front because then you're looking at oncoming in the other lane, and then same rear, which is people coming up directly behind you.
Oh, headaches. I was told that's the way to set it up.
You can set them up however you want to, as long as you have it as the comfortable thing. When I'm doing speed traps, I'm going to be doing it same because I'm just literally in the same lane where I am. I'm pointing out into the lane, but if you're patrolling opposite, same can be your best course of action.
They're the same guy. Just pass through front of MRPD.
We don't have the units to be able to pursue that one. Let's go in.
Is everyone busy?
It seems like it. Let's go in. Let's swap out to a Hellfire. We're going to go up to Route 68 and swap out with Mr. Cop Car. Because for some reason it's up there. And it's the fast better Hellfire. I don't want to give you guys a fighting chance. Okay.
I need to remember to turn off my alerts though too, because people get annoyed by it when I'm driving.
Yeah, I wasn't really. I was kind of told like, whoa.
Oh.
I'm alive. Yeah, I was just kind of told like, here's the buttons. Should do this one. This I wasn't told.
Yeah. So opposite means it's angled out at the opposite lane. Like usually patrol I do same or opposite same.
Sorry, I wanna.
How are you doing with your driving, you feel, Josh, at the moment?
Could be better. Definitely could be better, but.
Okay.
I have
Let's.
my days.
Let's do a swap with Sadie when we get up to Route 68.
Mm-hmm.
Concar 76, Route 68 for Mr. Concar.
Do you want me to code 2 up there, or?
You'll be able to travel up there, normal speed.
Okay, 10
Yeah, so that's something I'm gonna have to study a little bit is the car types because for me, I probably would have just done a 2-door white colors sports car.
I mean, that's
You don't have to be an officer and know your amazing cars, like all the car types. I barely know half of them. If even that, I probably know like an eighth.
I know some because I work the Vice.
You honestly don't need to do any of...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if we'd continued in that chase, we would have been shot at by those.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean the interference did rain most like twice.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that because of my headache.
Okay, rush up there, code 2. We're going to swap out because it seems like they need 77s. Alan, where's 77s needed?
No, I'm asking if 77s are needed.
Oh, 10-4. Okay, you can drop down now. They made me panic.
The 1080 was broken off as we only had one vehicle. 710s are no longer needed for that chase.
Done.
Where was Mr. Copcar?
At the Harmony station. So take a right here.
You take the...
Novak, what can I help you with? Aha. Yeah. How many cars have we got up here? Ha. This one. Park it up and store it. Okay. You're front.
Why? Yeah, I don't know why I wanted to get in the back.
Okay, Clown Car 1. It has a rattly car fuck. We need to go to whatever. Harmony
But,
Customs?
these guys across the road might be open. Harmony
Yeah,
Customs or
apparently. It
whatever.
looks like it. I didn't realise we had one up here.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone else took over from mainland. Yeah, there's people. Hell yeah. Hello.
How we doing today?
Not too bad. Can we get a repair?
Yeah.
Seven 796, got it. Hello, San Andreas State Police. How can I help?
Hello, darling. I'm calling to see if I have a warrant.
Can you provide me your name?
Yes, it's Wilma Wayne.
Wilma Wayne?
Yes, darling.
Sorry, just going through the proper...
Yes, no problem, darling.
I currently can't see any.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye now.
Bye. Okay.
Thank you.
Latest 911's careful.
I will be going off duty in about 45. Get to the elite a little bit early. Oh, look at that, a fallen star. Make a wish.
I think I made mine.
This one has a pretty sensitive handle and it's nice.
It spins out a lot though. Lights up the rear tires. At least that's how it felt like last time I drove this with Atalin.
You know, we're nearby. Do we want to take that grape seed?
Totally up to you.
If you want to call out that we're going to grape seed.
Clown car is 76 to the latest registered tampering grapeseed.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! It would have been quick for you to just follow the road round. Less turns. Sometimes the GPS isn't the best one to follow.
Yeah, I've got me sometimes, you know.
Because what may be the shorter may be the most turny.
Yeah, that's why I went off the road down onto the dirt road.
Clown car is 23 of the latest registered temp. We do see a black in color 4x4
hello.
outside there.
Oh, hello. Oh, one individual inside.
Do you need additional times occupied? We're 3 badges, so we should be okay, I think.
Negative. We're 1 unit. Additional unit would be great.
10-4, I'm on the way.
Hello, my love. Hello. Hello, my dear. You want to take over,
May not be
Sadie?
able to hear you. Oh, LSPD, sir?
Seems like 2 units, 2 individuals on scene, 1 in a car, 1 inside the store.
Hello, sir. Are we coming inside? You alright? Is it just you here in the building?
Active 1038, West, ready for the
Wait here for us.
Sadie, be warned, I did see him in the back of the store coming out.
10-4.
The plate on the car doesn't come back to anyone, so I think it's stolen.
Okay.
825 is 23 to the store robbery.
She did say that it is her boyfriend, so it might be related. I'll go see if I can get ID.
Okay, focus on getting that ID.
678 radio.
That too.
What story are you getting in there?
Alright, he states that there was a gentleman here, dressed in black. He had, the pants with the red chain on it in a vase. That was here when he got here.
And for the female in the car comes back as Blair Knight.
Carry on, Sadie.
Yeah, he states that the gentleman was at the registers when he got here. He went to the back for paper towels to clean up where he spilled a drink.
Josh, say what story you get out of Blair Knight.
She said she was passenger princessing with her boyfriend, and then she fell asleep. Was woken up, and then she's waiting on her boyfriend. Didn't really come up with a concrete answer as to his location.
Yeah, we have Bastion, Winter, and he did identify the girl in the vehicle as his girlfriend.
10-4.
So she was asleep during the...
Yeah, she said she just woke up.
Yeah, he corroborates that.
Your call, Sadie, on that.
I'll go back her up in
You
there.
know,
Just in
he's been cleaning up the mess that he's filled in here, and that's fine. He said he went in the back to get paper towels in the mall.
I'll let you make the call on what to do there, Sadie. Thank you for Dion for coming.
Seven Eight responding to the house robbery on Eastmere Park.
He has offered to be searched as well, so we're conducting that now.
In additional to my 20 on West Vespucci, I have a suspicious raccoon car.
Dion, do you want to break up from here?
674 can go.
10-4.
Eight 10, 760 location.
Dion, do you want to go and back Max up at the house?
10-4, I'm en route.
We got 2 units.
Does anybody need a 77 right now?
Well, 5 going 42. Everybody be safe out there, okay?
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, April. What do we
Go
call?
forward on this.
Okay.
Gentleman, he doesn't have anything in his pockets that are illegal.
Okay.
He has a pistol, but he has a weapons license for it.
Okay. Well.
He did give us a description of someone else who was here. He said he's gonna change clothes because he looks too similar. The gentleman looks like him, but has red pants on instead.
Okay. Well, then, if you think we're all good to go, let's head back down to the city.
I would go ahead and call that we're heading back down.
Clown cars 76ing back to LS from Group C.
Rolling, rolling, rolling down the freeway.
He didn't even have lockpicks.
Interesting.
No sign of anything dropped in the back either. Oh, I can't remember. Did this one go underneath? I think
Yeah,
it
it
did.
does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm going crazy.
I was thinking the next one up.
Or the next one down.
Oh yeah, perspective.
You'll be she'll be riding down the freeway when she comes. They'll be riding down the freeway when they come. They'll be riding down the freeway, riding down the freeway, riding down the freeway when she comes.
You have a
They'll be
beautiful voice.
I didn't know you could sing.
Yeah, when I'm
great.
comfortable.
Very colorful t-shirt.
You should,
that's an honor.
you know, you should
Pink,
do songs
yellow,
too. I mean,
black
I've
pants.
been talking to a couple people about doing a record studio, like you know, get more people involved in, you know, the entertainment in the city.
It would be good.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be riding lights and sirens when she comes. She'll be riding lights and sirens when she comes. She'll be riding lights and sirens, riding lights and sirens, riding lights and sirens when she comes.
Hey, very nice.
When I'm comfortable, I'll sing. I haven't sung professionally. I just sing when I want to.
That's fair.
Yeah,
It takes a lot of courage.
Yeah, it does. I mean, like, for me, I've only been doing it in front of people for about, I don't know, 7 weeks or so. I always hated my own voice.
No, you have a great voice, Sadie.
I'm like of two scenes on my newest song though. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. I'm so critical of it.
Oh, what makes you say that?
I think the chorus is a little long and unwieldy, and probably could have put another verse in it, but I kind of rushed it to be done by today.
Hey, I mean, if it's anything like your last unreleased tune up at Busted Knuckles, then I'm sure it'll be great.
Are you going? Either of you going to the event?
I might be. I'll see how shift goes.
If not, I'll have to show my song off to you afterwards. It's it's called Trooper Life.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, wonder what that's gonna be like.
My favorite line of the song is "Call a Conway, their car stuck up in a tree."
Oh wow!
It's wrong.
Oh.
$10-9.
Picking up from the house.
Alright, that was a bad headache.
Yeah, they're on East Map Park.
In a purple, not pink vehicle, 4-door sports car.
I missed all that because of my headache.
Whoop.
A from 177.
Go.
Clown car 76.
Yeah.
Coming down here by the just go past the framer.
A from
Oh goodness.
east,
Hey,
westbound
pillbox
San
on like.
Andreas. I'm having headaches as well. Left, southbound Center Street.
Do you want me to drive?
No, I was
Westbound
just
Applet Street.
getting over that headache that was right there. It's just pillbox.
Taking left into an alley. Taking a right.
Sirens
Oh,
up.
I'm getting headaches.
If you're both getting headaches, I can drive for a bit.
What the? I got him in the alley.
There they are.
There's that pink and colored
Coming up on
car.
Adams Apple, westbound
Adams.
Adams Apple. Going across. Taking a left, going underneath Olympic Freeway.
They're gonna go out towards another
Yep,
vehicle.
keep going
Oh,
straight.
there they are.
Now on Strawberry. South,
Get the sirens
northbound
off.
Strawberry.
Recycling sirens.
I got your comms to secondary. We're going to be headed west on Vespucci. And then south on Elgin.
Sorry, I didn't hear them myself.
Yeah, we
West
don't,
Adams
but they can, so you just need to recycle sirens whenever they say that.
Going into construction.
Go around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around. Actually, come around to power in case they do the power.
Coming out on the north side of the construction. Ooh, 1050. You're going north upper power.
Okay, what's the primary purpose of tertiary in 1080?
West from San Andreas upper, going down to
Parallels.
lower.
Parallels to do what?
Block, intercept if primary and secondary
Heading
gets
all
stuck.
over the road.
Go around, Sadie.
Sadie, are you Ocean King? Do you need me to drive for you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just
Still headed
I'm
westbound.
having some headaches there and just keeping tertiary.
You're doing a good job. I'm not going to
Going
reflect on
back.
headaches. Keep left, so it's...
west on South Rockford. Passing Rainbow Garage.
Going into movie studios, go
Into
up and
movie
around
studios.
a marathon.
Damn, they're fast.
We're in the faster
From
Hellfire
Dorset,
too,
turn
but
on
it's got a
car.
lot of twerk to it.
Oh, at a 1050. He's headed eastbound. Going through some back alleyways, headed northwest.
Alright.
Got him going east on South Boulevard. Now north on Milton.
Headed to the hills, looks like.
Whoever's got the GPS down, override it.
On westbound
So that
on
Josh,
South Milton.
Josh, you can show where they are.
Off-road eastbound.
Probably gonna come back down here.
Go to the right.
He's going up the hill north.
Go left.
Oh, he's taking a jump, and I didn't make it.
They're behind, so go left again.
He's gone westbound, yeah.
No, I didn't mean in there. That was my bad.
Alright.
Currently BCD. This car's way too slippery on the grass.
Might have gone down Strange Way. Just take a left. I thought I saw the flicker of something.
Not
I don't
seeing
see
him.
Yeah.
No, I don't see him.
So now we need to wait for Arlen to call that it's code 4. And we're going to start code 6ing. Code 6. So we're code 6.
Code 6, Rockford Hills for a bit.
Code 6 westbound, Boulevard of the Barrel.
Checking the driveways.
Yeah.
Also still code 6ing the area, but not seeing anything so far.
So if you're primary, you can call that code 4. Unless a command member overtakes that. But it should be your call to make. Not as primary, as scene lead. As scene lead, you have a lot of control. What is the difference between scene lead and primary? There we go. What is the difference between scene lead and primary?
Primary is the first car behind. It can change between if someone 1050s and stuff. Scene lead is someone calling the shots, telling everybody where to go.
Okay. Someone arrives on scene first. What are they?
Primary. Well, sorry, yeah, scene lead, but they can choose the primary, secondary, tertiary, usually if it's a complicated scene.
Okay. Let's go to this bank on Boulevard Del Perro. Just over there.
Active 1080 with a 2-door black and color supercar, occupied 2 times, going South Blaze Ave.
Okay, we can go instead. Brown car, 76.
North Alta Street.
Good way
I'm
marking.
gonna go west on San Andreas since they're going up Alta.
Continuing North Alta Street.
No, they're not. They're past Alta. Past San Andreas, sorry.
West Occupation Ave.
There's your west turn.
Transitioning to North Las Lagunas. San Vitus.
Yeah, you can see their markers now, so I'll stop.
West Spanish Ave. Major headache. North Madwayne Thunder.
Now remember, because you got the more power in this car, you're going to overtake these guys much more quickly. You just need to be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep space.
707.
No, we're good. Thank you though.
Right back there, I broke because I saw that he was on the side. He'd be coming back in.
North Prosperity.
I think that was.
VCB, I don't see them.
Take a look.
What kind of car was it?
It's like a two-door black supercar.
You mean the one that
They
went
were
north on
having major headaches.
10-4, last seen at North Prosperity heading onto Del Perro eastbound. They went past us at super speeds.
I didn't even see them.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, it was more like a blip. I didn't even see what kind of car that was. I did see like a flash. Likely Longo. Call it code 6 in there.
Clown car is code 6ing around Town Hall for a bit.
I think they're probably going to call it VCB.
Code 16 by the Haywood Bank. Don't see anything.
They're gone. They're gone. Not
Probably
your
good
fault.
to call it UTO.
Okay, let's go over to this bank.
10-4.
Park up in front of this bank.
Do you want to just park it here or up?
Nope, park it there. Okay. Why is mining calling us? Somebody else got it. Okay. First on scene is scene lead. So imagine that we have a hostage situation going in the bank. You have arrived first on scene. What are you? Scene lead. Sadie. You're second on the bank. Josh, what are you going to get Sadie to do?
Make contact.
Make contact with the ones in front. Okay. So, Sadie has her own vehicle. We're the 3 units that responded.
Okay.
You are scene lead.
So, you're double badged for me, right?
We can say I'm double badged. We can say I'm not double badged. We can say I'm single badged.
Dispatch 788.
Okay. Well, I would probably get you to prep for hammer in the chest.
Okay.
Sadie makes contact.
Hold on.
I'll ask for more units.
Hello, Indy.
Hi, I need you to do me a favor. You know that video game that people play and there's Luigi? What's the one in red called?
Why?
You know there's like Luigi and Waluigi and
Toad?
Bowser. No, the red one, the most famous one. What's his name?
What are you saying? Toad's not famous?
No, but the most famous one. It's like something kart, right? Or something party. What is it?
Yep.
I'm gonna. It's fine. I'm gonna go check it out.
Begins with an M.
10-4, 6, 7, 8.
Come on.
Back you up.
Indy, why are you wanting me to say that?
Please. Because they're taking the piss out of me for how I say it. And I said, well,
Okay.
I'm going to find another British person.
Mario.
Say it one more time.
Mario.
Mario. Why is it funny? It's not funny. That's how we say it.
What's wrong with Mario?
I don't know. Go on, yeah, Mario.
Mario.
It was saying it the same as you.
Mario.
What's wrong with saying Mario?
No, my favorite word's Mario.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I know that.
Okay, so back to where we were going after that randomness. So we've arrived on scene. Josh is scene lead. He's put you, Sadie, in charge of negotiations. You're telling me to prep for pursuit. Does that mean I'm going to get out of my car?
No.
No.
Well, yes. Yes, until we establish what the fuck's going on with the hostage.
Okay, so you've established all of that. You've asked me to be pursuit ready. Does that mean I'm taking primary?
On the chase, on the 1080.
Yeah, but am I the one that decides that?
No, I am.
Okay.
Well, then I was gonna say before you got the phone call, I'll also ask for more 77s.
Yep, perfect. So, just because you tell one person to be ready for pursuit doesn't mean they have to be primary. Normally it is. In terms of negotiations, you got one person. Why on earth is the line going crazy? What the fuck? Okay, so let's move away. Hello, San Andreas State Police.
Hey, this is Lawson, badge number 862. I just saw a party bus driving while obstructed, leaving main line.
Party bus while obstructed.
It's a massive dash hound bus. The driver has both a helmet and a mask on.
Oh, okay. We'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Laters.
Latest 911 from Lawson. Dash hound bus seen leaving main line, driving whilst obstructed with a mask and a helmet on.
Alright, so arrive on scene. Then you're gonna call orders for
You're gonna tell people.
I'm gonna stick around the Innocence Boulevard door just in case you need a tertiary for a 1080.
So, you as the scene lead, you're gonna be big bossy boots, basically. You're gonna tell you, I want that unit to go and do negotiations. I want this unit that has just drawn up to be ready for pursuit. So I want you in your car, I want you ready. I want you primary. I want person doing negotiations. When you're done, take the hostage. You're going to be tertiary, I'm going to be secondary. Or I'm going to be take the hostage and I'll be tertiary once I've cleared the store. You're going to be big bossy boots, basically. And you get to dictate even what the colonel does as scene lead. Does not mean you get to call the colonel stinky.
Sorry about that, I had another headache.
I can see that. Did you hear what I said about the colonel?
Yes, don't call him stinky.
Yes, you may be scene lead, but you can't call him stinky.
Unless you know them very, very well.
That's fair. So that is the power you have as scene lead. It is the one time you get to be the big boss. And if somebody tries to override you, talk about it a bit later, bring it up, talk to us. You are supposed to be the person that is taking control. And if you are first on scene, you are scene lead.
Now, like in previous cities, if it is like a much higher command on scene, they, our SOPs have stated, that they take over as scene lead. Is that not how it goes here at all? It's just primary. It's just
first on scene. Scene lead takes over. Scene lead is the one who is first on scene because they have the most information. Now, why might you not do negotiations and scene lead?
It's a lot to do.
And what
you
happens
have to be able
if
to have clear comms?
You do have to. It's a lot to do, and you do have to be able to have clear comms. If you're listening to somebody in the bank and you're scene lead, can you listen to both the radio and them at the same time?
Oh, fuck no. Well, unless you're a superhuman.
Are you able to organize 6 other people to get ready for something if you're negotiating with somebody?
No.
Oh, they literally happened the last time I was negotiator. Like I didn't hear them calling back up because the person was talking to me, and then there was a lot of chatter going on the radio at the same time.
So that's when scene lead says, cut it. I'm the one that's doing the radio. Cut it. Cut out all the background chatter.
624 is gonna be in a very quick emergency standstill.
So the scene lead, very different to negotiator. If you are getting ready for pursuit and you are scene lead, are you able to focus on prepping all those people whilst you're getting ready for pursuit?
I mean, if it's just sitting in your car and then positioning your car, once you've done that, you should be good to go.
But as pursuit, you have to, your engine is on, you are waiting for them to run out and get into their car.
I'm gonna be returning to MRPD. If we get in a pursuit or something, it might take a little longer, and I need to go off duty in like 10 minutes or so.
Okay. Does it make sense with the scene lead thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it do.
You understand kind of the concept of why scene lead... Scene lead is exciting. Like I said, you get to be big bossy boots.
Grab me, I'll get that.
Okay. Josh, I drive for a little bit because I want you to focus on comms. But Sadie, you've done a really good job. Well, just next time I want to articulate over case laws and actually seeing you do scene lead.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, case laws, I think, is something I really haven't talked much to people about. So, like, I'm unsure if I, need additional case laws to the ones I am familiar with.
Check the SOPs, they'll all be in there.
They'll all be in there. Alright, let me verify that. I thought I was familiar with all of them they said, but you had mentioned one that I seemed to have forgotten. So, you never said the name of the one that I forgot to say.
Grand vs. Connor, Tennessee versus Gardner, and Scott v. Harris. So Tennessee versus Gardner is fleeing felon. You are authorized to use lethal force in order to be able to stop that person if they pose a real threat to officers or public life. Grand vs. Connor is the reasonable of force. So if somebody's punching you, that's not reasonable to shoot them.
Yeah, so I had mentioned Scott v. Harris and Graham vs. Connor. I thought you had in Tennessee Gardner. So I thought you had said there was one that would
classic outside standby.
No, they're the 3 I can think of, but have a look at them.
Dark floating.
Ah.
792. What's down there? It's gonna be in the car.
Yeah, because he had mentioned the Scott v. Harris, and I had piped up that it also included like the reasonable force for for pitting and shooting tires, and then I had brought up Tennessee Garner as the fleeing felon.
Yeah, so the demonstration we had there was reasonable. It was Graham v. Connor and Tennessee versus Gardner in that shooting. But you did a really good job today. Well done.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure to ride with all of you, with both of you.
Hopefully you guys get a chance to come out to the event, hear a song. If not, maybe someday I can perform it for y'all.
I would love that.
Hell yeah. See you later.
Okay, let's go and get this repaired.
919 going 1042 to prepare for the
Thank you for service.
Clown car is transitioning to 796 plus 927.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just updating my cosine.
Ah. Sorry, I just kind of assumed we're dismantling the clown car.
Good golly.
Rear, away.
Do we even want to bother?
We need a repair.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to. Yeah, I know how to do it. It's on the computer. I wasn't sure if French was still here.
Hello.
Okay. I can do it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get there to showcase our cars, so we gotta close up in a minute here.
Okay, thank you for letting us know.
But we got you, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I gotta go turn off the thing on GPS. Oh, she's beautiful.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Put that hood down for you. Yep. No problem. Be safe out there.
Well do.
Easier said than done.
I need to park this and pull it back out.
No rush.
What's it like in New York City? So now you've said my singing voice is good, you're gonna be subjected to me singing because you've made me feel confident.
Okay, I don't mind. There's a lot very worse things I could listen to.
How are you guys, by the way, in the chat? Right out the way. Ah. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
Is she okay?
Rear, closing.
Who the fuck?
Oh lord. Well, that's Sadie behind her. That's the guys from mainline.
A 106!
Oh, was it? Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
You wanna go and do the 1038?
That's crazy. What about them? They're going too slow, in my opinion.
7-9.
That's also a hazard, I think.
I've got the radar, so yeah.
It's a bit wild,
This
no?
is not even upgrade. I didn't even
796 plus 1, 1038 for Vespucci Boulevard. Motorcycle occupied times 1.
Just keep it down.
I'm sorry.
You know you're getting a ticket, right?
Well, come on.
No, I can't do a come on.
An inactive
we
AT with
can't, yeah.
black in color sports car 2 times occupied from the Quinton store
Big
alarm.
Chief's orders, I'm afraid.
Currently headed eastbound on Vinewood
Did I
Boulevard.
get your ID?
Do you need additionals?
459.
We have a
No,
secondary.
as
We
in-
should be fine. This car is not particularly
Yeah,
fast,
like,
and
your
we're in
ID
a
card.
hellfire.
Careful.
Alrighty. Let me.
We're now going south on Elk,
Otherwise, I'm gonna start kicking things while I'm fucking my MDT.
east on Bridge Street.
It's not even upgraded. I didn't even realize I was doing
Going down off road, southbound over the soccer field.
So it'll be
We're now going eastbound again.
third degree speeding because you're going 40 over.
Back up onto Bridge Street, going westbound.
Oh no, it'll be second degree. My bad. And that's a
$825, can
$400
attach you for
ticket.
like I'm right here by the casino.
We're gonna be going
It's
south
not
on
too bad,
Elgin.
so.
I accept my mistakes.
Now west on Spanish, made a
Alrighty.
southbound turn on to Meteor Street.
Grab that one. I'll be quick.
Nah, you could. I just realized.
Taking westbound turn down onto Del Perro Freeway. Secondary,
There you go.
we're gonna
Off
get
you
you
pop.
to take primary
Well, close the
because
lights
we're
and then
too
you're good
fast
to
for
go.
this car. They are taking a jump down. They went on the right-hand
Okay,
lane, so
sorry.
they're headed up Atalin.
You're
Be
good to
careful,
go.
please. That's all. Right, let me actually.
Got 11.
do the paperwork.
BSB at the moment.
Okay.
We're currently BCD.
I have the radar, so.
Accept that. 06 northbound, Portola Drive.
Ten 38 for full.
Is that 104?
106.
The vehicle comes back to Zeke Foster, and I can confirm that that was one of the people that was on scene because he showed me his ID.
There you go. Jesus Christ, what is it with people speeding?
This is going through red lights. I haven't triggered my AD yet.
Oh, okay. Pull it over.
Away. I've checked pretty much all the southern part. It's code 4. There's no sign of them.
706 plus 1 in active 1018 North Rockford Drive.
I can take the comms. I wasn't sure if he was gonna
Mhm.
stop.
Do you need 37?
You're taking comms?
10-4. One will do. Continuing
Uh,
north on North Rockford. Correction, they've just pulled into a gas station.
No, we're not. No, we're not fueling.
Can we not?
Oh, hi.
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 How's it going?
Not bad, but it could be going better.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Because you're ignoring red lights and speeding and not stopping when you see us behind you.
I saw you behind me? I didn't know that you knew what I could
You
see.
didn't hear the.
No, I
the-
had music blaring.
Okay.
Yeah, how's it going?
Not
Okay.
too bad, not too bad. But we need to.
You need to. We need the ID.
You know what?
Vehicles pulled over
Oh.
into
I just put it away in my other car.
gas station on
No,
North
well,
Rockford.
okay.
We're having a
What's your name, my love?
Well, hold on a second. I got this.
At the raccoon.
You got this.
I'll stick around just in case.
What have you got?
Here you go.
Okay.
678 plus.
Yeah, I made a
for repair.
photocopy of my ID. Way people can't steal it and say that they're me. It'll say there that my preferred name is Raccoon though. How's your day going?
It's going well. Apart from your
Oh, whoa,
speeding.
that person did an air jump. Cool.
You were speeding.
Well, I had to
The
get
vehicle
gas.
plate does come back to a
At
rainbow.
88?
No, I was born in
Okay.
I don't actually remember when I was
10
born.
76 delays truck robbery.
I like your hair.
624 will break off from the
Very
738
nice.
and 26 latest truck lorry.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to give
Kinda
you
like
a
Princess
ticket.
Leia vibes. Okay. Is it like a raffle
65,
ticket?
76
Because
is a
I mean,
truck
I need money right now.
No, it's a citation.
By the way.
Fine.
Oh. Well, not sure what that is. Can you pay for my gas, please? I'll trade you. Please hold. I'll trade you a bottle of water and a bean on toast.
I'm good. I mean, to be fair,
And shirts 23 on scene of the truck robbery.
to show an image with a rainbow.
Somebody keep an eye out on that black room and it's parked across the street.
Like on the pumps for me. I can't even.
Okay.
That sounds like a problem. Maybe you should look into that. Hi.
I should.
Ma'am, can you pay for my gas, please?
No, I need to give you a citation for going at 88.
Okay. Well, can you do that and then help pay for my gas, please? I'll trade you. I only have $0. And I'm minus $2,755 in the bank.
And shoot cop and start cop.
Well, let me write this up.
Thank you. So how's your day gone?
Not too bad.
Yeah? You guys catch any bad guys? Criminal bumlegs?
Mm-hmm.
Gold Pepper, can you do me a favor? Can you run
Have
the
you been
plate
shot at
on
today?
the Black Beagle that is parked across the street?
No.
Ugh, thank goodness. I never understand why people shoot at you guys.
No, it's not a good thing.
Well, no, I'm saying thank goodness you haven't been shot.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Well, yeah.
Okay, you are getting third-degree speeding and failure to obey a traffic control device. It's $250. There's no,
Okay.
So that's what you're gonna
So
get.
I'm gonna be minus 2,900. Wait, $3,005.
Yes.
Thank you.
Comes out
Okay,
to
so can you
Richard
pay for my
Wayne,
gas,
Very
please?
violent individual.
I'm sorry, that's fine.
I'll pay. I'll trade you. I have 2 French fries, 2 beans on toast, and 3 bottles of water. Thank you. I got it. She gave me money.
7-8.
Stop speeding.
I mean, I'll try my best, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably not going to stop, but I believe relationships are built on honesty, so I want you not to have any expectations of me so that you're not disappointed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make some good decisions
Also,
for
is
me
my
today?
Pardon?
You're gonna make some good decisions for me today?
I'm gonna try. Yes, if you catch me doing bad things, I will stop immediately because you were kind and paid for my gas. Is my dad on duty?
Your dad? Who's your dad?
Conway. Or James
No, he's not.
Higgins. Oh.
Neither of them are.
James is like a unicorn.
You see him once and then you never see him again?
Yeah.
Does he like my hair? Unicorn hair?
I like it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, slow down, okay?
I will slow down and remember if you see
Okay,
me
Gold
doing
Pepper,
bad
you need
things,
to do me a favor. If
just
this turns
remind
into
me
a
that
chase,
you saw
attach
me at
or
the
stay
gas
behind and do
station.
forensics.
I'll give up immediately. I won't even
You want me
run.
to stay behind and do forensics?
No,
Okay,
I will do it. You attach the chase.
10-4.
They're funny.
They're a good little soul. Apart from when they do crime.
7-8 is 76 to
True.
the hospital regarding the 911 call that just came in. No need for backup, we're just going to take statements about a threat that was made.
Is additionals needed for that bank truck?
Do you require 77s for the bank truck?
Stand by. They're still talking. If I turn them to an 80, then yeah, but they're still just talking right now.
10-4.
If when I come to the area and station by to join a potential chase to it, varias.
10-4.
Be like across the street or around the corner.
I did mark it.
10-4, will 76.
Free show, what the fuck? What the fuck?
How much of that conversation did you hear?
Everything.
Atalin? You heard it. Oh, she heard everything. I'm so fucked. That's what she
And remind me why you are fucked?
Do you hear it? What the fuck? I don't know. Well, I did so.
Not killing
I'm
Atalin.
putting you on speaker. Say hi.
No, we
Hello.
can't kill Atalin. Oh, fuck.
Excuse
No, I
me,
did it.
Indy?
Oh, no.
I literally just told you I'm putting you on speaker. Baby, shut the fuck
No, I didn't, because, no, she didn't hear that part, because I wasn't on speaker then. What do you mean?
Yeah, she was. I didn't have her on speaker until right now, and
Yeah, no, she heard about Frasier taking meth, but she didn't hear about...
yeah, I feel
I,
like
I took meth too, and I started drinking, but I'm having a breakdown, so...
Oh my god, why are we not having our breakdowns together? When did we start having our breakdowns apart?
Oh, but when you decided that you don't like me anymore?
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I gotta
Frasier
go, bye.
Eve, why are you in casts?
She got degloved. Google it. I told you
Yeah,
about
no,
that.
you
I
told me
spoke
not to
you
Google
yesterday.
it. You told me not
I
to.
spoke to you
Why
on the
has she
phone
got a
yesterday and
cast
said
on her leg?
Frasier lost all the skin on her hands.
Well, I broke my ankle trying to get out the other day.
Frasier, should you be alone?
No, because she does meth when she's on her own. No, she does meth when she's with Petunia.
Is that Petunia in there?
No, she's not awake.
Coming to the party, coming to the party.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a party.
You enjoy the party. I'm currently on duty.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Behave. I heard nothing.
No, neither.
796 plus 1 with 23 around the corner.
10-4, they're still just talking by the bank truck right now.
We'll go Meteor Street. Yeah, I had nothing of what she said, so I was trying
Probably
to
gonna be a
dig for
black
information.
Room fleeing that's facing southbound. He's running to the car.
Down, gun. Down.
Oh my god.
He's running, he had a knife, but he put it away, I think.
It's open fire. He already tried to swing at you.
10-4. He's down.
He's down.
Oh, fuck, Bucky. What's going on?
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of the female.
I can't see him.
I got it. I'm just gonna look you over, buddy.
Ellie?
Send that.
Oh, I've got him.
Two suspects both down, so I'm good to call EMS here, right?
Okay.
hand
Okay, I'm
that
gonna
up,
check over
stand
your
it,
wins.
pink code.
Okay, let's see how much went into the body.
EMS to the scene.
10-4, I'll do it.
This up nice and tight for you. Okay, buddy, you alright? Breathe, okay? Yeah.
We have.
You're okay to bring you up to your feet from next. Put pressure on your abdomen.
Okay, I'm just gonna go grab all of this and then we'll.
3, 2, 1, come on.
EMS told us if we could self-transport them, please. Said they're tied up.
Okay, I'm gonna double check, see how much went through the vest.
Come on, I got you. Oh, shit, fuck.
Oh, okay, let's see if it. I'm just checking if any went through your vest, my dear.
I think I got hit 3 times in the chest.
Okay, let me just double check, see if it went through the vest.
Okay. I think one of them got stopped.
Because you kind of got some body armor going on here, so I'm just double checking. Okay, doesn't look like any, but it's gonna be.
EMS.
Yeah, they requested we self-transport. They said they're tied up right now and they can't come.
Okay.
There you go. No. I'll drag. Oh, it's okay. I'll carry it.
I'm gonna put you in.
I'll
Get him
take
in.
Bucky to his cruiser.
Yeah, we're go.
Where's your cruiser, bud?
796 taking 195 to pillbox.
27 will be taking Bucky to Pillbox.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Where you going? Where you going?
$825, 76 to pillbox with 195.
I'm sorry, I will stick around the area considering we're probably having enough units and I'm gonna be running friends.
And for 927, 76
Okay, we're gonna
to
get you
Pillbox.
over here. Sam 796.
Send it.
Do you have anyone that's able to come down to lower pillbox to treat a couple of 2 95s and 1 officer?
10-4, bear with me just 1 second.
10-4, see you soon. Okay, EMS are coming.
Oh.
EMS are going to be coming down to lower pillbox.
Wait, this one will do. Hello, darling.
Hello, we've got
Hello.
195, 195, we got this officer.
Let me put you Twisted ankle over here.
Who was primary on scene for the bank truck?
It was either me or Silverman, I'm not sure.
Officer's got a GSW to his lower.
She needs some help.
I will do that. The paperwork is not required, so I don't care.
If you can just, write up the paperwork, I'll get his charges done. He's gonna be hit with some drug charges.
I'm sorry, I am currently running forensics on scene, so it might be a second.
Dan?
Okay, can we try and make them comfortable? Nancy, just for the moment so I can see their ID.
That's fine. Wasn't that I don't know, but we need to go ahead and treat him. Go ahead and get him treated, and we'll we'll deal with it. Atalin, can I borrow you for a sec?
Can I get someone just to... Is that an emergency?
Absolutely. I got you. I got
Bucky
you.
from
Hello,
625.
how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm not good. I've been shot.
Okay, what's your
Bucky's
name?
currently being
Mr.
treated
Wayne.
for a GSW to his leg.
Hi, Mr. Wayne. How you
Stand
doing?
by. All right.
I've been
Where-
shot. You asked this before.
Well, I understand. Where does it hurt you the most?
My chest. I was wearing body armor, and I think 2 got inside, but I think 1 stopped it.
Okay. Okay. So 2 got one inside and 1 may have stopped it.
Yeah, well, the body armor stopped it is what I mean.
Okay, I got you.
678
Let me
to
take a look,
dispatch.
see if it's
Please
through
be
and through,
aware
if got
that one
anything
Wilma
lodged.
Wayne, who is currently with her grandfather, who I believe to be Richard Wayne, has made threats against one of the paramedics. She has threatened to stab him, and she will find him later. She's also claiming that since she came in here for treatment for a concussion, that means that she can rob a bank, and we can't arrest her for it because it's a concussion causing her to make that decision.
Hold on now.
That doesn't
Yeah,
hold in court.
Yeah, 10-4, we also have both of them casually got them under arrest right now.
I found him.
These things.
No, away.
Well,
Wilma!
you may want to add
Hello,
to the
darling.
charges.
Wilma, are you okay, Wilma?
Wilma, away before I take you by the arm.
Oh my god.
Give
I'm
him
just keeping my grandfather company.
3,
Okay, 624 to all the units
2,
on scene.
out.
I'm
Don't hurt
still running
Wilma.
forensics.
Darling, you
One.
must
Any
get
of
my
you
note
that
from
can
the
do
doctor.
processing that are
Thank
currently
you.
until
Come on, let's go over here, okay?
You need to get my note, darling, from the doctor.
What note are you talking about?
Go to the
Okay,
doctor.
I'm just gonna get you started on some
one in the white
antibiotics.
scrubs, he knows.
Help fight any infection that may
here.
have started. Okay.
Okay.
Cool Pepper.
Send it.
Would you be
Alright,
comfortable
let's get you a little bit
processing
more
the
comfortable in this bed
295?
here.
Yeah, I mean, what was just the Agbad and the robbery, and that was it.
Yeah,
There you go.
and yeah, that's basically it.
Hey,
Okay,
Atalin.
what's the name of this one with the white
Did
hair?
the
that you
officers
searched?
upstairs tell you about an incident that we had just a minute ago?
Her ID should
No.
still be on her. I honestly
Might
was
be
not able to
very
check it. They were
pertinent
both
to
being
your
transferred.
case here.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Call me in about 4 minutes, okay?
Okay, sounds good. All right, sir. Nancy's gonna get you all finaled up, but is there anything else I can do to help you out today?
A little more morphine.
Morphine? Oh no,
Give
I
out
mean
morphine,
Nancy's
I want
probably
some
gonna get you
morphine.
on a little bit, something like maybe tramadol or something.
Um,
so you can
anything
use it, but-
Wilma says about a medical note
Sir,
is
are
invalid.
you
Just speak to the doctor. There is
addicted to
nothing to
morphine
give
by
it.
any chance? Do I need to add this to your
Okay,
medical
then
fine.
report?
Good to go.
No, they
to
never
Rapid
give
Duty.
it. That's why I always ask.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
What is
Okay.
the
Well, let's just see
the
how this
name of
day
the-
goes.
of the
If
female?
you're still having pain tomorrow, come
Wilma
back
Wayne.
and check in with the doctor.
Yeah,
Okay.
10-4.
Okay,
Then
but that's more
add
than 4 hours, I'll let you know.
criminal threats to the
Excuse
list
me?
of charges because she was threatening
The pain?
SAMS personnel.
Well, yeah, 24 hours, sir. 24
Oh,
hours.
okay,
not-
okay.
And she also has a valid weapons license.
All right, have a good day, sir.
Taking that too.
Okay, let's go.
Have a great day.
Technically, she
You tried
didn't
stabbing
fire
her.
a weapon.
That doesn't
So
matter. It's
she
not his
tried
gun.
to
Come on.
attack
Slices by a
Bucky
knife.
with a knife.
He
Okay,
shot me
10-4.
though.
I ain't
Right,
do
so
shit.
his crime's not lying.
Fuck you. How about that?
Richard! 5, 4. That is simple.
Oh, you got a countdown? Fuck you.
3,
That's not gonna work, darling.
2, 1. I am coming to grab your arm. You will not get a choice on that.
Help, they're trying to take my blood. Help. Oh,
678, I'll get that.
Please don't.
they're trying to take my liver. Leave me alone.
Mr. Wayne.
Leave my liver alone.
Can I tase him?
Grabbing your arm.
Hey.
Are you going to walk to the car?
Of course.
Okay. You... Okay. I'm taking your arm again.
Stop moving, sir.
Why are you treating me like this?
Because I gave you a
Just
choice
keep
and you
trying
decided...
to run away.
You decided you weren't gonna go with that choice.
825, 76.
You don't count me like I'm a child.
I gave you a choice to be able to turn around, and the countdown was to inform you that by the end of...
to cut your hair off.
Yeah, I do have that choice. You do not.
I'm gonna do it for you. Don't worry.
796 plus 176 to MRPD with another 95.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one, won't be able to by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? So I read them to you.
Can you repeat that beginning, middle, and end part one more time, please?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one, won't be able to appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Perfect.
10-9, Ellie, what did you say?
Okay. Let's go.
You gotta be so rough.
Who is processing Wilma Wayne?
Wilma, you okay?
I am.
Okay.
Alright, so the paramedic that she made the criminal threat towards was Phoenix Feathers, just in case you need that name, alright?
10-4.
Door.
Excuse
Go
me,
through.
Give me a second. Sorry about that.
The latest
Put it
911
away,
was
Josh.
Bradford asking if there's going to be a presence at the event.
You're gonna hit me with a nightstick, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Man, his handcuffs. Have a fair fight.
No, I will tackle you.
I'll kick your ass. Wait, what's going on with Wilma?
Just getting a mugshot done.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Wayne. Come on.
I gotta worry about this. She
Mr.
family.
Wayne.
Here. Yeah.
I don't need 3 fucking cops to give me a damn escort.
It's gonna be okay. I'm escorting you all the way to prison.
We share a cell, darling.
Individual cells.
Yeah, we share a cell. We always do.
You go to the big one? That sounds good.
Okay. One of you can go
We're
in the
not
big
exactly
one,
gonna
but one of
fight,
you needs to go in the side one.
We're not gonna fight, darling. We're family.
That doesn't matter. I'm telling you that you both need to go in individual cells. I'm giving you the option to be able to go in the big one and then one of the side ones.
Okay. We will both go in the big one.
No, you're not both going in the big one.
We're in the big one, darling.
Thank you.
I'll get the door for you, Wilma. Don't worry.
We're both going
Okay,
forward,
I will
darling.
take your arm
Let me
again
get
if
the door
you
for
do
There
that.
you go.
Thank you, darling. We're in the cell. We're in the cell, darling. We're behaving.
No, we can't
I'm giving
do
you
that.
a
Come
lawful
on now.
order for one of you to come out.
Lawful order? What makes you think that I'm gonna follow that? I shot a cop.
Yeah.
I would like it stated for the record, darling. I did not shoot a cop.
I will take one of you by the arm and take you out. Who is...
She's gonna kill us.
Oh, you want me to go out? I will go out here. I will go.
Thank you.
Oh, we just put them on opposite ends of the thing.
Okay.
Okay, which cell are you going in?
Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta use the restroom.
No.
Can you unlock the door, please?
Choose a cell.
Okay.
Right here.
You won't be able to get the right angles.
Door's locked.
Oh,
Big
can
cell
you
is open.
You got to lock. You gotta unlock it. It's locked.
Oh, so the red-headed one has my gun. I'd like that back.
Okay.
Okay, come over to the bars.
Okay, so everything in your pockets is.
I'm gonna
going in
do
the
one last
DFC bag
search.
Except your food and water. Do you understand?
I don't consent to any searches or seizures of my property.
Okay, now come a little closer.
You've
I'm going
already
to
committed
cuff
a
you.
crime. Okay, I'm gonna do a search.
As close as you're getting, darling.
I'm gonna call
I'd
your
like my
lawyer.
gun
Okay.
back.
Okay, that we'll sort that
Okay,
out. Okay.
I'm gonna be taking the batteries out of your phone and radio.
Oh, Bucky, you okay, bud?
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go.
Perfect.
Hope
Okay.
he dies from infection.
Oh.
Come over to the bars, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna unccuff you.
825 on 625.
Do you have enough food and drink?
Of course.
Perfect.
Be advised, I confiscated a lot of dirty money from the female suspect.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Do you want me to just quickly process him in terms of charges?
What do you mean quickly process him?
I can...
Is he not asking for a lawyer?
No, he's not asked for a lawyer.
Oh, mine has. So.
Okay, well let me... Do you want me to write up the charges quickly on this guy?
Sure, I think all we have is robbery and then the ag bat.
So it's private robbery.
Okay.
Oh, 1.8.
Let me check what Wilma did. I didn't see her do.
$825 to $624. Just so I understand, because she's asking for a lawyer, so she didn't shoot, right? She stabbed you guys?
She attempted to swing at me. I don't know if she also got buggy in the process. I don't know.
Okay.
No, mine did.
So is that gonna be Agbat, right? Or
Bucky got hit with
Bucky,
by Richard.
did he get hit by the lady swinging at us?
Bucky got shot down by Richard Wayne.
Stand by.
He shot me coming over the ledge.
10-4. Stand by, Culpepper.
10-4.
What's the report number?
I'm just making it right now. You,
Oh,
sir.
Good God. So much has happened.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'll be out at that safe tampering on Clinton.
Alright, it's not gonna be battery, but lowering down to aggravated assault.
Okay, 10-4. And then she was asking for her gun back. Are we giving that back to her or no?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, 10-4.
There's a lot of forensics that I have going on, so.
Do you want to speak to the officers or your family?
Do you have a story ready, or do you want to prep the story still?
That's a good question.
A story, like from our side or from?
Yeah, your side, your side.
I think I'm ready. Yeah, you want to come out here and talk? We can.
Yeah.
I can let you know. Quiet.
Okay, Richard?
Don't you dare call me by that name one more time, I swear.
Okay.
I'm Mr. Wayne, and you know it.
Okay, so, Mr. Wayne, the charges you are looking at are private bank robbery, aggravated battery, misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, possession of drug paraphernalia,
All right, I'm on
and
my
simple
way.
assault.
10-4.
Okay.
Okay. With those in mind, that is a 17,500 fine. With the fact that Wilma has a lawyer, are you also looking to retain?
Of course.
Okay.
If you put us in the same cell, darling, it'd be faster.
Not happening. Do you both of you need food or drink?
No, good, thank you.
Okay.
Like a knife, though.
No.
Do you know what the threats to the EMS was?
They just told me what who the name was. They didn't tell me what she actually said, so I'm trying to get on the radio and ask, but not responding. PD to Phoenix
Hi.
Feathers.
Hey, Athena said yes.
Congratulations. Do you mind if I call you back in about 5 minutes? I'm in the middle of processing.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Bye.
The threats she made to Phoenix.
So, to Phoenix, I don't know. I wasn't the one who said it on the radio.
Okay.
It's gonna be, I think, the person who brought that information will be one Alba.
Might be worth just putting out a warrant on that one. Albert, are you able to verify the threats that were made from Wilma Main against the EMS?
So she
Listen, bro, don't
said
hate.
that
Just appreciate.
the paramedics reported that. Hang on, let me whisper a little. Apparently she accused the paramedic of staring at her while she was getting treatment. Then she threatened to stab him for it. He left the room because he felt uncomfortable, and then as she was leaving the hospital, she approached him and said that she would find him later.
Tenfield, do we have any witness testimony to that?
Several members of SAM staff, Dr. Benjamin and Dan as well. Dan was the one that called 911.
They overheard it?
They heard the whole thing, yeah.
Tenfield.
Aggravated assault, and then the private bank robbery, and then the criminal threats, right?
Yeah, aggravated assault based on the fact that by definition, aggravated assault, it's the attempt or the successful harm of a person using a weapon, right? Give me 1 second. So, aggravated assault. A person openly threatens to attempt to cause violence or harm to an individual either through words or actions with use of a weapon, right? When I taste Mr. Wayne out of the car, she went, and I quote, "Oh, that is a very big mistake, darling." And she got out of the passenger seat with a knife out and trying to charge at both me and Bucky.
Auto 1
Okay.
going to be on an active 80 with a blue two-door,
Okay,
looks
just so
like
you know.
a PT Cruiser.
Mr.
Occupied by one raccoon.
Mr. Douglas, right?
Yep, correct.
Mr. Wayne would also
Currently
like to
going
to have your services if that's okay.
That's all right. What is Mr. Wayne looking at?
Mr. Wayne is looking at private bank robbery, aggravated battery, misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, possession of drug paraphernalia, simple assault, and possession of a legal class 1 firearm.
One moment. So, what kind of possession did you say?
So he's got misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of a legal class 1 firearm.
Is it in the MDT? It might be faster if it's in the MDT.
The charges are in their report 1, incident 1263.
1263. All right.
But yeah, also, hold on, just to verify, Culpepper, you're also charging Miss Wayne for private bank robbery, right?
Yeah.
At least
He
for a
did say,
conference. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just to make sure.
Just to let you know, I did find on him 3 joints, 9 bagged coke, 12 coke leaves, and 1 bag of chemicals, along with an S&S pistol.
Despite everything we are
Yeah, and also want to add for the record that after searching Mr. Wayne's vehicle after processing it, I found 2 golden chains and 1 small TV, but I'm just gonna for the sake of the charges and stacking, I'm just gonna ignore those two and just go ahead and confiscate them.
Okay,
They
so
both seem to be stolen.
just so that you know, thorough here. How did the GSR come out on Mr. Wayne?
Positive, and I watched him shoot.
Understood. I assume bullet casings.
Yeah. If you give me 1 second, and I will
I
process
watched
all
him.
of the evidence.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just being thorough on what's there. I understand that you watched him.
And he shot down Bucky, so Bucky obviously watched him. Josh also was shot at by him in the same area.
I am curious what they're looking, why they hired me. But okay.
I mean, listen, bro. At the end of the day, you get paid for this, so money to you. You know what I mean?
I get paid for doing nothing as well.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Big scene like this, for the incident report, do I do it under the same one that we got, or should I make it a new one?
What do you like? So.
Like for the incident report.
When it comes to incidents, are you gonna process only 1 or 2 of them?
He's processing 1.
Okay, so make 1 incident for whoever you are processing, and then you need to write a report concerning some officers involved shooting.
Yep, everyone involved who was shooting.
I need to think about grabbing a drink.
Yeah, and then you need to write your own statement for me, Josh.
Yeah, I also need to write mine. I don't mind writing the report for you if you just want to do the incident. I don't like, at the other day, I don't mind it. I will do the entire narrative one on the report. Just
Motor 1,
do
do you
the
need 77?
incident and process the arrest. Right.
10-4.
Motor 1.
That'd be great.
Is there anybody that's available in the cells to come help Motor 1? It's right outside MRPD.
810, thin route.
Hey, Ali, is there a report where officers can put their statements into?
I am about to work on that.
Now
after
trying to
I'm
flail
processing
and
evidence.
me off my
So
mic
give me
again.
a minute. I'll be back.
Hey, when we charge accomplice, is there like
disappeared
an
off the roof.
accomplice modifier, or do we just?
It's just there is no modifier. We just acknowledge that it is supposed to be there.
Okay, 10-4.
Do you have an evidence? Not an evidence report. Just an incident report that I could put my statement in.
I think Ellie's working on that.
Yep.
Okay, 10-4. Where'd she go?
Searching the roof.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you.
All right, yeah, I have at least fucking 3 bullet casings coming to reach away.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's.
I'm really at a loss
It's a
here.
lot of cases.
I don't see anything down below.
Keep patrolling the area.
10-4, he may add a 100, so we'll just stick in the area for now.
Isn't there like a garage on this building?
What is the name of the female again?
Wilma Wayne.
Wilma.
Wilma with a W, right?
Correct.
We have a bunch of RVs up here.
10-4, that's they belong to the police.
Wait, these are ours?
Yeah, it's our camper area.
Oh.
I need to put my camper van there.
her on the roof. Stay mobile. I'm gonna keep on foot.
You guys arrived just for the shootout, right? The last bit of the shootout?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because we stationed her on the back of the skate park. Then we had Bucky say, "Oh, they're getting in the car." And then we came around the corner, and then shots fired.
Continuing westbound from MRPD.
Did Mr. Wayne use the knife at all?
Yeah, first he pulled out the knife and tried to stab one of us, but when I started opening fire at him, he started to run away and switched the knife for a gun. So I had me, Culpepper, Silverman, Atalin, and Josh. Right? That's all of us.
Correct.
For getting shot, I was just there.
Yeah, but you were part of the scene.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
there, but I did not get shot at. So
No, I just need to know who were involved in the scene. Yeah. Alright, it's time to start writing the fucking thingy.
So, let's start with Wilma, because it's a shorter list of... she would like to see if it's possible to keep her weapons license, which is only needed to buy pistols. She did not assault anyone.
She's not getting taken away.
Okay,
I think she may have
She's coming back
misunderstood
down.
because I asked over the radio if we were doing that. But no, she's not getting it revoked.
Okay, yeah, because I've seen people get their weapons license revoked because of, you know, stabbings.
No,
So here's the deal, right? The standard to remove weapons licenses is people being involved in violent felonies, right? If she would have actually stabbed somebody, I would be probably arguing that with you. But the fact that I was able to shut her down before she was able to swing, I'm not gonna search to remove her weapons license, even though that could have ended up in a violent felony. You know what I mean? But at this point now, she's gonna be keeping it.
Okay. Then on to Mr. Wayne, just for the charges itself, right? Who shot?
Hold on, sorry.
Who shot first? My bad.
Ali can answer that one.
So the basic, I'm gonna do a big TLDR when it comes to. He tried to get into his black Coroma. I tased him before he was able to get in. I told him that if he gets inside the car, I was gonna tase him. The moment that Mr. Wayne gets been, electrified on the ground, Wilma pulls out, gets out of the car and be like, "Big mistake, honey." And I see her pull out something out of her bag. That was her knife. So, because it's a deadly weapon and I can get stabbed and killed, I actually opened fire to try to stop her from stabbing me. And while he was standing up, Mr. Wayne pulled out a knife himself. I started also opening fire towards him because I saw the knife, and once again, I didn't want to get stabbed, nor me or Trooper Silverman that was standing right next to me. So he started to run away. And while he was running away towards the pink cage through the roofs, he switched from a knife to a gun.
We in the park, headed northwest.
And he started firing bullets at the officers, and he ended up being shot down.
Okay, but so he fired first, is what you're saying. Shots were fired discharged from his weapon first, and then only shots were returned afterwards from the police.
Yes. There was some pause in time in which he was running towards the pink cage and we stopped fire. And two of my officers were chasing him, and then bullets started flying again, and my officers had to respond fire.
Okay.
So what? He's trying to push fucking self-defense, and that's this bullshit. I mean,
it's not.
What started all of this was, instead of actually getting back on his feet and actually surrendering when his spouse was shot down by me, he then decided to actually try to charge at me with a deadly weapon that is a knife,
Going to the parking
and
garage
that
underneath
gives me
Hilton.
enough by Tennessee versus Garner to actually use my lethal force to actually defend myself from getting stabbed.
Understood.
I am happy to work with charges, though, involving some of those drug possession charges in a way of a plea deal.
Alright, what is the plea deal gonna look like then?
So do you want to deal with Wilma and then we can talk about Richard?
Yes, about the Wilma case, by the way, the criminal threats, was that today? Was that like this
Yeah, I
case?
did
During
do
this case, or was
Mhm.
it before?
It was while at pillbox.
To go ask.
It was today. It was witnessed by multiple EMS at the time.
Yeah, my client said it was earlier today and not in relation to this case.
No, it's not in relation to this case, but it did happen, and it's being added at this moment.
Okay, can we say that they can civilly sue my client instead of have it added to this incident? Because it has some narratives on, you know, intent and all that, because there was no criminal intent to the word she said. So
Right.
she said,
So
instead
go
of
ahead.
see you later, she said stab you later, which she does to everyone, which...
Well, hold on now. So the EMS said she threatened her in the room.
And also, there's another detail
Well,
that
well,
shouldn't go unnoticed. I think that Wilma was more than aware of what she done, because while I was attending her wounds, she mentioned something about being. She mentioned about being previously in the hospital and said that she had a doctor note. So in a way, that actually adds a little bit to the narrative that she's been in the place of pillbox and potentially doing those threats.
Oh no, she said she was at Pillbox. She's happy to say that she was at Pillbox, but her words were misinterpreted. So either, you know, they file a police report and we do it through there, but I would like it removed from this incident. And if they want to move forward with it, they should make a police report and make it a separate incident.
It was made into a police report.
Okay.
This was just moments. This was just moments before she was brought to pillbox.
Okay, if you wanted to the incident, I will, you know, defend it as in her words were misinterpreted. We'll need the EMS over here to testify to that, or even do bench trial if there is someone available. Unless we want to do that at a later date. I see that there's no justice, so you know that already falls through.
Is that the only one she's confiding? Is the criminal threats?
Yes, and she wanted to keep her weapons license, which we discussed, so that's fine. But yeah.
Joshua 796.
Send it.
Did you get any written statements from EMS about the verbal threats that were given?
Campbell have the actual statements. We could see if we can get something written out as a witness testimony from EMS if you need to.
Getting
Are they
written.
arguing
They're arguing that because it's being involved into this incident, they want it separately and for EMS to put in a police report. Because
I mean, they did put in a police report. We just haven't written out the report.
Yeah, just to back yourselves up, because if we push it now, they're going to try and take it to court.
Alright. We'll get that written up now.
It might be worth looking at a warrant for her at a later date.
I mean, we can do that. If you feel more comfortable doing that, just to get them processed for the stuff that you actually have them on, then we can do that.
Culpepper,
I
that's
just worry
your
about the
choice.
safety of the paramedic. No, I think because it was a separate incident and because they're being difficult, I think that you're right. Give us time to write up the report and we'll put out an actual warrant for her for the criminal threat.
You okay with that, Culpepper?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Ellie, you okay with that?
want to actually
take it off for now.
Yes, take it off for now, where it will be a warrant for her arrest.
10-4, okay.
The paramedic in question is actually here at the event, so we're going to ask him to actually do an actual written statement for us as well, rather than just the verbal statement that he gave to us, so that we've got something more conclusive on file.
10-4, and
Thank
then
you.
we can have a unit go over to Pillbox and get the written statements from other EMS who overheard it.
I think they're here too. Dan is here, I think, but maybe not the doctor.
927 can go do that, I guess. If you want, I can go do that.
Yeah, you can. You can. They're not at the hospital.
I'm not.
Who was the doctor?
It was Dr. Benjamin Wright, or Wright. I'm not sure how he pronounces his surname.
He's not on duty anymore.
Because I am very heavy on legalities when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? For this, make it very, very clear that for this incident, we can consider removing only because it might not be directly linked to this incident. We are more than willing to potentially kind of like
Do we still have
remove
Wilma in custody?
the criminal threat.
Copy.
We will still gonna be looking under it and potentially, you know, either try to get in contact with her for further questions or potentially a warrant. And I'm telling you this, and I'm telling this because I don't want them to actually put a warrant out and have to actually hear about the whole bullshit about double jeopardy. All right? So from this incident, we can definitely separate that charge from this incident potentially. But we will still gonna be investigating it, and there can potentially be charges filed in the future about it. All right? I want to make that absolutely clear.
Yep. So anything said here could still be linked back to, yeah, absolutely, because it's still open admissions, and you know, you officially did read her Miranda rights for it, so it is fine with me.
Yeah, like basically we can, like I said, and I mean use this word very, very, very meticulously. From this incident, we can potentially separate that charge from this incident. That doesn't mean she won't be potentially, you know, arrested or questioned in the future about it. Right?
Oh, absolutely, but that's what I'm asking for, to keep it, you know, because it is technically separate. I feel like you just slapped it on to make it easier, which is fine. But if she wants to fight it, I feel like having it separate will make it easier to fight.
Yeah, we are not dropping the charge by all means, but we are separately from this instance. All right?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, yes, you can...
I'll ask her if she wants that.
She'll probably say no.
You cannot tell me my articulation wasn't on point.
That was
It was good.
It's a 5-month charge.
It's 176 MRP, do you want to 5?
Hello.
Hi, Atalin. Did you push the charges? Do you know if
No,
Colton
not
did?
yet.
Okay. Just don't push it for now, because we still need to get the witness tested from the
it's been
doctor.
separated. It's been informed to the lawyer.
Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, so we're gonna get everything we need, then we'll push out a warrant for it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
A tab on my tablet, I'm gonna start writing the entire thing.
So,
Okay?
let's see. Wilma is willing to plead guilty for all 3 charges, including criminal threats, for a guilty plea and reduction. If she's able to get her weapons license, you met her halfway there. She'll meet you halfway for that and keep, you know, the paperwork all easy.
Okay.
Has she been compliant during this whole thing once she was arrested?
Yes, she was.
For the most part.
Yeah.
All right, how are we looking for like a 40% reduction then?
Uh, 40%. I mean,
She does save you some paperwork not having it separated.
yeah. I mean, if you're okay with that, Ellie, I'm fine with that. She's pretty okay most
So
of the time.
I'm gonna.
Five.
Okay.
So
Five it is.
here's the deal.
Yeah.
It's not
She
right.
didn't necessarily, even though she attempted, she didn't successfully hurt anybody. So I'm gonna say that
go and take
Don't
these
give me
off
that
you.
look.
Also, she always
Yeah,
been
I
very
was out of
pleasant.
trouble for over an hour.
Trash panda.
She's been very compliant. So yeah,
Mhm.
I would accept those.
I told you 5 minutes
Let's
for
get to my
every
client and read
for
that
every
deal.
Oh,
for every piece of food that I
Her
got,
gun back?
and I got 25 minutes worth of food. I lasted an hour.
We gotta remove it from her. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sweet. All right, sweet.
She made us run all over the place for that.
Yeah.
And she played hide and go seek on the roof.
Yeah.
And she knocked me down. How many times?
3.
810.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What else did you
And
do?
then the other person like 3 times, and I made her fall off her bike like 4 times. It was kind of funny.
What
I waited
else?
the 25 minutes. I kept my end of the bargain. Times 2.
Well, I'm gonna be
Hey,
leaving you
Bobby,
with Bucky and Tuttle here.
Tuttle. What's your first name?
You have my phone number, I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't. I can
You need
guarantee you
additional?
150,000%. I have not met you.
Nobody has called in yet.
Wait,
As I only
more
started
than one
causing chaos.
raccoon?
Oh,
Yep, there's more than one
What?
raccoon.
Oh, Christ. I'm gonna go.
yeah, but I'm not friends with the other ones. They suck.
You're not friends with Hazel?
I'm currently on my phone. Can I get her gun real quick? I'm gonna send her out.
Raccoon, do you have an ID on you?
Affirmative. If we don't get enough
Yes.
chasing unit, we're just gonna secure hostage.
See that?
Here you go.
Do you like a lawyer? I'm a
No
lawyer.
thanks. I did that shit.
I understand.
I
Okay.
haven't even given you your
That
card.
was in visa.
Oh, I did that shit.
What the hell?
Here you go.
810-276 to your location.
Thank you.
That's 65 plus 1, we're gonna be 23.
We've got one blue and black colored car outside, looks like a two-door. We've got another blue car parked at the side of the bank. We have at least 2 people that we can see, plus a hostage.
We're gonna just this guy down right there.
810-23 on the scene of bank robbery.
Mr. Douglas, do you want to talk about Mr. Wayne?
Lead.
Yep.
865 is doing negotiations.
We're gonna have a little kiss.
We can come over here.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, darling. Hello.
So,
Let's see.
I hear you, don't worry.
Hello? I hear you.
Hello.
Keeping the knife and the money, okay? Yeah, I can see your going.
Okay. We're gonna have a little kiss before I go, darling.
I don't think my wife would approve.
how do you want to go about this?
Okay, I'm gonna kiss you on the
I
cheek,
mean,
right?
what would what
Beautiful, darling.
charges are you willing to drop, and would he still be
Huh?
applicable for a
my
discount
statement.
after that?
Okay, do you save it?
Well, since he just spat on an officer inside of the hospital, which is the simple assault,
Okay, cool. Thank you.
and then he said he was going to chop my own hair off,
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say that he's been the most obedient.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am willing to work on the fact that he has 3 different possession charges for drugs. I'm willing to work on 2 moments. A plea deal where I
love terrorism. I'm guilty.
Oh my god.
for a guilty
Now
plea,
everybody heard.
dropping the misdemeanor possession of controlled substance and possession of drug paraphernalia, which is will take him down from
Okay, I need you to do something for me.
95
I'm gonna give
months
you
to
the knife and the
80
money that I
months,
confiscated from her.
and
right?
a fine reduced
That's gonna go
from
in evidence for your
17,500
influence,
to
okay?
14,000. Sorry, I had to think about that, maths.
Okay,
God
so
fucking damn it,
18
give me
months
1
and
second. Yeah.
14,000. Okay.
So that would be flat 18,000
There you go.
and 14,000 14,000 and 80 months.
I'm gonna wait around until I'm done here, and then we're gonna need to do all that other paperwork.
Can we still then get around 30% discount? Reduction.
Mr. Douglas. I had to take his arm several times to get him to move, to stop escaping. Because he was wandering around, not going where he was supposed to. And he was warned several times. He also spat on an officer. And he made the very kind of weird threat of chopping my hair off, which I'm confused about. So 30%.
Yes, why didn't ask for 50?
I will. Let's do a thing. I will take into consideration that he has been here for a while and that he came second within all of this. I will take it to 20%, and that is the max I will go.
I will bring this offer to him and see what he thinks.
Does any of you have a snack? I know, I sound like I'm eating, but I'm not. Does any of you have a snack before I become a 13 Bravo? Ooh, onion rings. Thank you.
I've also got gas station burgers if you'd like to. Got fuckloads of those.
No, I think I'm fine with them. Yeah, I got the 27 apple juice box. I am more than good in the drink department.
Joke's on you, I can still kick you off your bike even though I give up. Damn it, you were supposed to send me off.
Do you want to repeat those words?
Huh?
I can
Oh,
add
we were
criminal
reenacting Hamilton.
I have a response from my client. He will plead guilty at 30% on top of the 2 charges dropped.
Mr. Douglas.
I'm just relaying, though.
Do you want to... You know how hard this is going to be able to push... Find it not guilty at court.
I informed him of this.
Especially seeing as the misdemeanor charges. He's never getting away with all of that.
Oh, absolutely. It could, yeah. But
he This is not the first time he has spat on officers either.
He claims he didn't do that.
I saw him spit on Vicky Silver.
This is why I said he claims.
In fact, the officer he spat on is Ellie over there the other day.
So your official response to his counter offer is?
I am being more than generous though, dropping some of the charges and giving him 20%.
So no. Okay, I'll relay.
It's not against you.
I don't. No. I absolutely keep this straight. It's not against you that I'm being as blatant as I am. It's his request, not mine.
Yeah, I agree.
We're both doing our job here.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Bucko?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Okay, I'm glad. It's good to see you back on your feet. All right.
Oh, took some ibuprofen, changed my socks, and had an apple juice.
Hell yeah. You want more apple juice?
Oh, please. I love apple juice.
I love apple juice too. And you deserve it.
Thank you. Where am I putting my report statement?
Officer, he's on his own. I'm recusing myself.
Okay, I was about to say, because the 30% reduction is...
Nah, he's gonna demand a 30% on his own, so you know he can do that.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna search your pockets and I'm gonna put some apple juice in there, alright?
I love it. Thank you.
Hey, where's my apple juice?
Well, you know... I don't know.
Okay. Mr. Wayne, would you like me to request another lawyer if there is one available?
No, I just wish for the 30%. I have been here a long time and I've been tackled twice while in custody. It is the least you can do.
So, I'm going to state this as I go. The plea deal that was offered to you with the reduction of 20% with the removal of those 2 other charges would take you more than the 30% if I was just to charge you with the possession charges. What you are getting
I didn't understand any of that.
So, with the possession charges, on top of that, you would be looking at, with a 30% reduction, a $12,250 fine and 66.5 months. With the removal, because it would be a plea deal of a misdemeanor possession of controlled substance and possession of drug paraphernalia that I would be removing, you would then go down to a 20%, which would be 11,264. So you would end up with a better deal than if I gave you a 30% reduction with the 2 charges.
Well, I'm not having the 2 charges. I want the 30% without the charges, of course.
No, I'm not offering that one.
Why not? I've been nothing but the compliant and the good behavior and the
You have spat on officers. You have walked away
several
several
times. Disrespectful. You can't be disrespectful. The PA is not nice.
It's not the first time that you have also spat on officers. So.
Oh, that's bullshit. That doesn't sound like me.
I watched you spit on another officer the other day.
No, it's not. It couldn't have been me.
In front of the colonel.
Who? I love his chicken. I always get his KFC. It's good.
So.
13 herbs and spices. Although I don't know if they put it.
Would you like to take the plea deal, or would you like to plead not guilty?
Oh, 30% per 30%.
Nope, 20% and the 2 charges removed. That is the plea deal I'm offering.
You can't wiggle around a little bit. 30%. Y'all have been here a long time. It's bullshit, man.
Nope.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Plead not guilty or guilty with the plea
to cut your head off. That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, not touching my hair.
No, not your hair. Your head.
Yeah, you're not touching my head.
It wouldn't be the first one I've touched.
So, with that in mind, how do you want to plead? Do you want to plead not guilty or take the plea deal?
I will take the plea deal.
Okay. So, with the understanding,
Useless lawyer.
The charges are, you need to plead guilty to these. If you want the plea deal for to the following charges: aggravated battery, private bank robbery, possession of a legal class 1 firearm, misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, and simple assault. How do you plea?
Can you repeat that again?
Aggravated battery, private bank robbery, possession of an illegal class 1 firearm, misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, and simple assault. How do you plea?
Oh, guilty.
With a 20% reduction, that will take you down to 11,205.
I thought we were doing 30.
No, we're not doing 30. I've already clearly stated that several times.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
11,264 months. I will be giving you back some items. There will be some items that you do not get back.
Like what?
Like your knife, your gun, the drugs, the chemicals, the coke leaf. But
Can
you
I
will
have
be
chemicals? I need that stuff. That's for cleaning supplies.
No. If you just put your hands up, I'll be able to put this stuff back on you. You will be getting the zip ties back. The lock
Can I have my head bag too?
You didn't lose the head bag.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna send you off for 20%.
Wait, 13? I definitely didn't have 13. I had way more than this.
That's what I pulled off you.
I had 40 of them. What are you talking about? At least 40. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fucking thieves.
I'm sure you had 13 lockpicks.
Send me away. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
Steal
on
my
up.
shit.
Well, that's pleasant. Now I've got somebody wanting my head. I need to take a nap quickly.
Sure.
Okay, give me a moment, guys. 124, wow. Why can't you see my game? There we go.
Let me guess, non-guilty, huh?
Nope, guilty.
Ah, look at that. Okay, less paperwork for us.
I just needed an
Still need
incident
to-
summary on it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna write that. I'm waiting for everybody to write your witness statements so I can actually finish.
Oh yeah, I'm
You know,
doing that
adding
right
up.
now.
Yeah. Does any of you have a spare evidence bag that I can have?
I've only got mine.
I have 3.
Okay.
You only need one.
I always. So, believe it or not, the first week, I took 5 fucking evidence bags with me.
I usually carry around 3, to be honest.
Yeah, and then I was like, do you know what? I don't think I've ever had to use more than 2. So
I've
2
only
will do
taken
just
one.
in case.
Because you always have to take them out in the evidence locker.
Then, what's it? I normally take about 150 rounds of stuff, of ammo. And then I
Yeah.
accidentally also took 150 tactical flashlight.
So Richard Wayne currently wants my head, apparently.
Yeah, well,
There you
like
go.
I said, he's like a small chihuahua. He's all bite but no bite.
And yes, really.
I wouldn't be too concerned about it.
I'm
my dear
not.
Atalin.
I mean, I can understand her concerns given.
I'm not worried about it.
Can you pass me that one that I just gave you that has evidence in it?
Sure. There you go.
Thank you.
I gotta take a quick nap. My eyes are fucked up.
You can think of pulling your EMT. Oh, well.
Well, shit. He gone.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, what a day.
I need a new car.
Well, like just a normal car or a PD car?
No, like a normal car.
What's your budget?
Right now, 111. But I bought a Shinobi the other day.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, I own a Chester RR 10F and a Shinobi.
Good, what have I got? I've got a zombie chopper, an Everest, a Stinger TT, a Vector.
Okay, my statement's all done, by the way.
Thank you, Atalin.
A Revolter.
Mine's in my actual incident, so.
Okay, what is your incident?
It's called Richard Wayne shot at cops, 1263.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
If you look on the GPS at the pier, the outline of the what's it called? Roller coaster looks like a penis.
Yeah, you don't fucking say.
He's over there, and then I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, something ain't right.
Dear Lauren.
Am I wrong?
Get back on the field, cadet.
10-4, man. Gotta wait for Atalin.
No, boy.
I'm done.
Oh, we can go then, I guess. If you want.
Why you have to say it like that?
Sorry, that came across me. Sorry. Am I driving? Are you driving?
Really?
How did that one open?
That's what I was saying, really, too. Next one, 95, you're processing. Whoop, that's a thing.
Oh, okay.
Really?
They are doing this.
Really?
Yes!
Really?
Yes!
I've robbed like 7 stores and you show up when I'm speeding? Really?
It wasn't even the speeding! It was the go through the red light!
I was only doing a little bit of Tokyo Drift. What are you guys doing? Are you busy? What's going on? How come you haven't shown up to like the 5 stores I just robbed?
You know what? Normally I would be in disbelief, but it's you, so...
Exactly. You just gotta take it how it comes. Anywho, I'm sorry to hold you guys up. What seems to be the problem?
Okay, just turn off the engine for us.
Yeah, absolutely. For sure.
796 +1. We're in a 1038 in the parking lot next to Legion Park.
Okay, failure to obey.
This is Colonel Shield. We have a credible threat against the bartenders at the event. Baby just left to possibly go and get
You're good to go.
weaponry. He's upset that they served indie alcohol, so be ready. Just
796 or 76.
He took off in a lime-colored Sultan.
We'll be in the lookout.
Well, at least we get to attend the event.
I'm actually gonna go down here to... Hiya. Okay. I feel bad for smiling because he's like... He was so honest about it.
Is that him?
Go on. No, we were looking for a lime green car. Love you too. Oh, good God. What the hell?
What?
Really, everyone is here. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Has someone been given one of our lockpicks?
We're not seeing anything.
No, I said to him, I said, have you?
Have you guys got any lockpicks off duty?
I said, have you got a parachute? I said, if you have, they could jump out. He was like, yep, I'm going. Boom, and went, oh no.
Chase,
Yeah.
have you got any of our lockpicks off duty?
No. No, I've got nothing off duty. The only thing I've got off duty is my pistol. That's it.
Okay.
Why?
We just received a police equipped and tampering.
Yeah, it's probably down here. Hello?
Great.
No.
These degenerate 19-year-olds are drunk. Fucking
where's the
fantastic.
Lime green 2-door. With a spoiler?
That is, baby.
We have confirmation of baby. Male individual just coming over towards the beach. Booms? Radio check?
10-2.
10-4. Currently keeping an eye on baby.
We got, what sounds like illegal fireworks going off.
Yeah, there are fireworks going off at the main event. There's some question as to whether or not there's legality with that. I think as long as it's not inside a crowd
That
of
would be
people.
illegal. Make sure you check the code.
Well, no, fireworks for an event are probably okay, but if it's inside a crowd of people, that's a problem.
Do you see him?
I saw him run off towards the fireworks, but then I lost him in the crowd. Can't get a good read on him from here. Is that him there?
Yeah, it is.
There he is.
It's been reported to us that someone dressed in yellow was trying to break into one of the helicopters. But I do see someone in yellow standing nearby, but nobody's interfering with the helicopters that I can see.
Yeah, I told Langley to keep an extra eye out.
Hey, Atalin.
Stop drinking.
What? How? Who? What are you talking?
I just watched you drink.
No. No. How do you know that's me?
Do you want to question that?
No. Save me. Indy, save me.
Stop drinking and tell Indy to stop drinking as well.
Okay, but like.
No, there's no buts on that.
There's no drinking age here.
There is no buts on that.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Do not make me tell Kia.
No, please don't tell Kia. Please don't tell Kia.
I will tell her.
No, please.
And then
God.
I will
Please,
tell
God,
her.
no, God.
And then I will tell Rose.
But you're the favorite right now because no. Oh God, you can't tell Rose. You cannot tell Rose. That just
Hello.
makes me want to drink more. She'll kill me, and then at least if I die, I'll be drunk when I do it when she kills me. Because oh my God,
Well, then
she'll
you better
kill me.
stop.
I'm not. I will do my best. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie, I thought you said you were coming to the party. I thought you said you weren't coming to the party. Where are you?
So you think because I said don't come to the party, that you could then drink and get away with it?
I mean, if I'm being honest, a little bit, yeah. But we're going skydiving. It's gonna be great. So can you still see me or no?
No, but I'd already got a photo of you drinking, so.
No, you didn't get a photo of me drinking.
I did get a photo of you drinking. Actually, no, I can see you.
Where is she?
I don't know where she's at.
I don't know because
You better be sober when you get in that helicopter.
Ah, we're drinking in the helicopter.
Dylan.
Yeah.
I am so
No,
disappointed in those two.
Don't
Yeah,
hey, we want
Athena both.
Yeah, we want to go skydiving, please.
your lead pilot.
Who's flying it?
You sure that's a good idea with the amount of alcohol intake today?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're
the
both
amount of
pilots,
alcohol that
so
you
we
have?
both
Yeah,
hold the keys to
no,
the
what are you
helicopter
talking
in the car.
about?
Just we've known each other. We've all known each other for a long time.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear of the radio.
Yeah, we're both extremely just annoyed at them, but you know, there's no underage drinking here, so you know.
Oh, I just took here.
Really. Yeah. That. Actually, that's probably. Yeah, that's probably for the best.
They stole the helicopter.
For them.
The one currently
that's
taken
an
off.
airspace violation.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's flying currently eastbound.
All units, be advised, a helicopter has been stolen. Shoot down permission is authorized.
See it.
10-4, we'll do a search, see if we can find it.
It
7-8
was
plus
heading
1
towards
respond.
the barrio, so first place would be checking over there.
Clear. Closing.
Keep an eye on the sky.
And 825, is it like a police helicopter or just like a
Civilian.
Negative, just a Frogger. I
Do we have a
don't see
GPS
anything.
tracker on it?
I don't believe we do.
God damn it.
I don't see anything.
I'm gonna have to go towards the oil fields. gonna head towards the industrial sector.
Kaya reporting that the helicopter had been stolen. I told her we were on. She did report that apparently it was one of the Vagos. So.
An updated area to look.
I was heading east last time we saw it. Maybe Cypress Flats, possibly by the docks. Actually, so I'm gonna check by the docks. Bar area was clear so far. They might be in the air still.
It's probable that they're just gonna keep flying until they get to the location. Dump it and then just leave
Is
it.
it possible to get Air 1? Maybe to see if they can see anybody.
Pilot third if we have anyone that can co-pilot.
I can meet you at MRPD if you need a co-pilot.
Thanks for en route.
No, still see nothing.
I don't see anything down here.
No, nothing. Nothing in the sky.
Dock spy, Buccaneer, where code 4. Code 6 towards Merryweather.
Place Place and Voodoo Place are look pretty quiet as well.
I think they'll just keep flying until they can dump it.
Langley, are you still on radio? I'm gonna jump down to EMS to get a hold of Langley. I wanna know how much fuel was in the heli.
Not down there. Merryweather docks look hopeful.
Mount Chiliad, Maze Bank.
Check, birdie. I'll probably get to a high point in the city. It's possible they've probably taken it to a high point.
Air 1 is up in the air. We are currently over by the docks. So unknown fuel levels of the heli. So I might stay in the air for a while. Air 1 transferring over to the airport. Take a look.
Nothing on Unster pick. I thought there may be a live video, but there isn't.
Yeah, I just thought to Instapic. And there's not anything.
No.
Where's that on Route 68?
No visual at the dock, or the heli dock by the beach.
Are we going to that?
Yeah, we'll go up there.
796 plus 1 will be 76 into that graffiti call. Might be them.
I doubt it, but I don't know.
Unlikely, but we'll check it out anyway.
It's not a bad shout though, looking for graffiti, Josh. That's a good shout.
We'll stop off at Harmony and get, if you can run in and get 5, like, graffiti wipes.
I think I have some already.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Yeah, I always grab some.
Airport over by freight feed seems to be clear. We're gonna check out freight feed and then the map.
10-4. Keep us posted. I don't see anything in the sky.
No, I think if we're responding to this, it would be something was here.
Mm-hmm.
The 9?
Disregard.
796 plus 1 with 23 to that graffiti call. I do see some individuals on the roof of the ammunition here.
State Soul Reapers, MC. Take a photo of it, we'll add it to the file and we'll get it sorted later.
Done. I took that photo.
Yeah, we're not gonna add it in. Is there a place we can check his Polito?
Yeah, maybe.
We're gonna go check the barrio one last time. Now we're just
I think
gonna call
one's
you
already
for that.
over.
I thought it was going up to Chiliad.
Well, I'm seeing a tracker over Polito, 810.
Okay.
Oh, is that Bucky? 810's Bucky.
Yeah,
But
so
I guess he's
the
co-pilot,
L1,
isn't he?
yeah.
Yeah. L1, how's Polito looking?
Not seeing anything at this time.
10-4. 796 plus 1 is headed south back towards LS.
Everyone's up by Stab City. refuel the helicopter, where would you do it?
A few places are all in the city, and then there's this one out here in Lido. But most of them are over there.
If you need refueling, it's down at LSIA. There's a fuel pump down there that has avgas.
Huh. Air 1, could you swing by the Alhambra Medical just to check? Because it seems
Yeah,
there's
we
a
just
gas.
did that.
Because I don't think they realize where they have to refuel, so they might try something. Also, the helicopter was occupied times 2 when they took off, but it might be more.
Plus one's gonna check out Bolingbroke just in case they're, planning to try and do a prison breakout of some stuff.
We just swung over Bolingbroke. It was clear.
Okay, has anyone checked you main lab?
Negative.
Alright, we'll go check that out there.
Hi.
Air 1's currently over the oil fields.
Give me a moment to think. It goes warm. I'm soaking from just sitting here because apparently Britain has decided in the middle of spring that it's going to swelter. And as for PD, PD seems fine.
You mean labs looks to be clear. Everyone, have you checked top of Mount Chiliad or Mount Gordo at all?
You get driver.
Air 1 has checked Mount Chiliad, it was cleared.
Tampa.
We swung out over the ocean by the event, still no signs.
And we just sort of circling around the event.
I'm just kind of staying stationary in the area.
Okay.
I want you to
Hello?
think very carefully about who you just sent that text to.
What? Uh-oh. Oh, what?
And with that, I'm texting Kia.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That would be silly. Please don't do that.
I need to hang up.
Can let us text for the 911.
$796 plus 176.
678 plus 1, same traffic.
You see where's that, Atalin?
Yeah, I do. We got it way marked. Do you need me to drive? Because I know where it is.
No, it's okay. Is that marker currently where that location is?
Britain turned into a heat wave in the middle of spring. So we are currently just sweltering. Where are you going?
I was following the marker for you.
The marker's on Alta. Where have you got a marker?
Don't worry.
The marker was on Alta.
Air 1 over Legion Park currently.
Yeah. In the alleyway. You see anything in those dumpsters?
Not.
I'm gonna do both are. Try to check over by yours maybe.
Do we need to search in the dumpsters?
Yeah.
There's some knives in that
Glass and metal in that. Look, we left a present for you guys to look in the dumpster. Here's... I think those knives are the thing they were left for us. You said you found some knives in one?
this one here where I am.
Therefore, I think that's what they intended to find.
Air 1's up by Vinewood sign.
Who's Mia? Does anyone know?
Doesn't ring any bell. Tied to maybe investigation.
That's the person that was found up at the dam, carved out. Something. Vorselli or some Italian name like that.
Mossetti.
10-4, that's the one.
Alright, I documented it. I've got the knives on me now. There's some aluminium and some plastic in there, but I don't think that's related, so I'm just gonna leave them there.
Nobody ROS.
Have you swung by Casino Air 1?
Amelia Sinclair and Mia Morissetti.
Air 1's up by the dam.
Reagan Ox. We've got warrants off them.
Yeah, they're the federal warrant holders.
I mean, I guess we can go run these knives and see if we can find fingerprints or whatever, but I'm not hopeful.
Yeah, I'm not either. I want to go and check out the dam again. I'm gonna drive this time.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's okay. You wanna hop in passenger?
Oh yeah, I don't know why I had a fucking inescapable urge to sit in the back.
78+1's headed to the station to run these knives through forensics.
10-4.
Seven 96+1 or 76 to the dam just to sweep.
I believe Air 1 is overhead. Air 1 didn't see anything at the dam. Air 1 is also now over by the mines. Air 1's over by the labs.
Seven 96+1 is 23 at the dam. We'll code 6 for a bit, see if we find any.
Labs are cleared. Making our way to Mount Guerdo.
The dam is clean in the room. I don't think they were here.
Yeah, as I expected, I'm not getting anything on these knives forensics-wise.
Maybe friends send it off to the specialist forensics labs.
Mount Guerdo cleared. Air 1's over Red Desert. Correction, Farmfield.
Hi.
Hi, it's your favorite Josh. Ooh, I'm kidding. That's fucked up. So I took, I just had a readout with me for a ride along today, as you saw, because there was nobody to pick her up, and I was full troop at that point, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I did quiz her on like a bunch of case laws and shit, and she did, yeah, acceptable, I guess you could say.
If you want to write me a little statement on that, I can definitely put it into the FTO notes.
Yeah, that I was thinking. I'll do that to you. Do you want me to just text it to you, or how do you want to?
Email it to me.
Okay, will do.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Everyone's making one more pass through Bolingbrook. Go on by the casino.
God damn it. I need to go into 7 for a few nights.
I was gonna go 42 for the night, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Feels
that works out well.
really late. It was really late according to my phone, so...
Okay. The only thing I have for you is work on your case laws.
Thank you. See you around, I guess.
See you around.
Air 1 Richard, back to MRPD.
Okay, give me a moment, because I need to go 10-7 2 mics. I need to find a way to cool down. Plus, I need to toilet.
624 is vaccinate. Finally.
Welcome back.
Okay. Oh.
Transitioning to call sign Motor 1, 10-8.
Wow, that gate is tough. Reed is good today. It's fairly quiet because there's the event going on.
Hey, Carlo, how you doing?
So everything's been kind of centered on the advice on like the event right now.
Radio check.
And you?
That was a great swinger party last night.
880 to 624.
Had a blast. I don't know. I blacked out. Cool. I'll call you after I get tested.
We're just gonna sit here and I'm gonna see how many like speeding cars I get past.
I'm like fucking stressed out right now. I'm trying to get a job at Glory Hole.
Nothing. Thinking how beautiful and nice you are, how sweet your voice is.
It's a very quiet
I love
shift.
morenas. My ex was black. Stop tripping, girl. I ain't afraid of come to your barrio. I know all the old things out there. We cool.
Yeah, I got the second interview, but the manager was like a total dick. I'm gonna get to eat all the donuts I want and bring them home and shit. Be cool. Bueno, gracias. I'll let you know, alright? Okay, ciao.
Now they've spotted.
Saddle from 624. Yeah, now.
Hi, it looks like we have an old man stuck on a building. 880 is 76 back to MRP for Air 1.
Saddle.
And 4.
After you're done with Air 1, do you want to take motor out? I need to go to the 7 anyway.
You're good.
Take your time. There's no pressure. Hey, there's no pressure to...
Transitioning Air 1 en route to Las Lunas, Spanish. Be 23 looking around.
Yeah, right now it's just chill. There isn't a big rush to go and do things or big rush to kind of burn yourself out, but
Air 1 has visual of the person stuck on the roof.
2 seconds.
Number 76 into the latest house robbery attempting to get there in time. Ooh, 22 that I'm not gonna make it.
Handful.
Very hard. Very sticky. Right.
Attention, actually, Slayer safety on camera. Show 23 on scene of later CPM camera.
880 has old man. We're gonna be head down in the lobby.
Ten code 4 at this time.
Okay. Oh, that was a nice breeze.
Disciples with bats.
I wish it would just cool down just a little bit longer.
Where is here?
At the event on the beat. I don't know what they're up to, but it doesn't seem good.
10-4, 810 is gonna make its way over there.
Truck 7's just gonna trail a bit behind them.
Can I know what's going on?
Beach party has 2 disciples with bats walking down the bike path, unsure of their intent or reason.
Where did you shoot?
Lost eyes on them, Langley. You still see him? Yeah, Larry's making contact. Just outside the mask shop.
810 show 23 at the same place.
As long as you get decent roleplay and like decent amount, that's what makes it worth it is that role play.
Fritz Bowling. 22, it's Bassett on Sam's room.
Night 80, back tonight.
Temple, welcome back.
What's the situation with first assignment?
Currently, no issues with them. They're just trying to look to play baseball.
Form? Road, closing.
Pull it over.
Please,
Pull it over.
please, I'll be good.
No, I can't do that. Pull it over.
I was barely going 60.
Pull it. 94 is not barely 60. Pull it over.
Please?
3,
Listen, I don't want
2. Good choice, thank you. Turn off the engine for me.
Night 80 on 1038, one times occupied motorcycles, Esco Power.
796 1038 North Palomino Avenue, 2-door orange sports car. Occupied ×1. Okay. Well, seeing as you already know me and everything else, my name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 796. Can
Don't
I
you
see
usually
your
drive the Novak? Are you in? Is it a Hellfire?
No, I don't normally drive the Hellfire or the bike.
Oh. I've only seen you in the very few times you've chased us or seen you. You've always been in a Novak.
Well, I need to see some ID. Thank you. Now, have you been a good boy for Christmas, or have you been a bad boy?
God, no.
Wait, which one is it?
Nah, I've been awful. I don't get presents. I also don't celebrate Christmas usually.
Okay. Do you know how fast you were going?
No, because this car is a little too fast, but...
94.
Damn, that quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Okay. Give me 2 moments. I gotta go back to the car.
Okay.
Dispatch 796, be advised, I have Silas Alexander, warrant holder for aggravated assault on Palomino Avenue. Could I have additional to this 1038? Speaking.
880, could you break off your 38 and go help out? Stuck with the case currently. MRPD.
10-4.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
This is your warrant. Sorry, paperwork's being slow today.
Are you on me at 23?
Uh-huh. We're currently in North Palomino.
North Palomino Freeway or Avenue?
Avenue. Also, bullshit on the 60, just over 60.
10-4 now.
I want it.
You know that's not 60.
If it flipped upside down, it would be.
That's true. No, then it would be 6H or H6. What the fuck is that? Or 6H. It would be 6H. Be a weird H2.
It would be.
880-23.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and get him out peacefully. But be ready for pursuit. Okay, Silas.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle and come to the sidewalk.
You know I can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Because I'm not going to jail for a double warrant.
So you already knew.
Yeah, I already talked to a lawyer. That's why I said just let me go with a warning.
No,
Yeah.
I can't do that. That's against my SOPs.
Come on.
No, I can't.
Please.
No, who's your lawyer?
Well, I asked Rosie, and then I asked another cop, because they couldn't figure out what the actual warrant was for.
Well, I believe Michael Douglas is around, so... There is a lawyer around.
I don't want a lawyer, I just don't want the warrant.
You're going to have the warrants.
No.
You know you're going to have the warrants.
I know I
You know you're
gonna serve
gonna...
the warrant.
You know you're gonna have to do it.
No.
Come on.
Look, last time I asked this like almost a week or so ago. There was only 3 days into the warrant. How long do I have?
Silas.
I'm not serving no warrant.
Silas.
I'm not serving no warrant.
Silas, get out of the car, please.
No.
Please.
I don't want to run on Cinco de Mayo. You could have just given me a ticket.
You know I can't do that.
You could have.
No, I couldn't.
You could have.
Come on. Work with me and I'll work with you.
No. Last time I did that with the cop, I got fucking almost 200 months. Fuck that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. The last one stacked the shit out of me.
Well, I promise I won't do that. But you've got to get out of the car.
Okay, I heard the whoop, so now I just have to run.
No, we don't have to run.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Hola.
Silas.
I'm still just sitting here. Listen, is it gonna be a ticket, or can we just say you never saw me?
No, you know I can't do that. Come on.
Are you gonna write another warrant if I run?
Yes.
How long does that one have?
The same amount of time as the other one did.
Fuck.
Work with me, I work with you.
I'm not serving the war in Novak. I'm sorry.
Oh, for goodness sake. Are you about to run?
Oh, yes.
He's running.
Hey, 10, are you available to help them with a pursuit?
I'll be on it. A 1080 currently going, that's London.
So on call just came in saying Bar Barker is going to be trying to help out your 1080.
10-4, they were both involved in the warrant. She's just served his time. Last known direction?
It's gonna be, eastbound. On Dutch London.
10-4, I'll flag the plate.
It'll be a bright orange car. It might have stopped in that area over by the junkyard. I'm having some issues.
I am by the scrapyard. Vehicle is flagged.
Do we have Air 1 up?
Not to my knowledge.
Where's Jester territory?
Oh my god.
Good night. It's annoying, you didn't even wait for me to get back in my car. I'm calling VCB UTL, but be aware he's in an allergy and that thing pushes.
Yeah.
Schlagen might be better for that vehicle. There it is. He's going north somewhere.
Away. Is going to be transitioning onto active patrol. What's the situation with that flag claim?
It's an active warrant. Individual Silas Alexander has a warrant for 2 aggravated assault. He's just run from a 1038. He's aware he has a warrant.
What kind of car is it?
Orange 2-door Elegy.
RH9.
Yep. You're probably looking at more a Tempesta.
Yeah, that thing's crazy. I'll grab the Tempesta.
I don't know whether he's just going to belt it around the whole of...
Probably will get away from us initially and then double back down, so we might get an alert on his way back down.
10-4, I'm going to 76 that Great Ocean Highway Medical.
Radio check.
10-2.
closing. Clear, closing. Give me 10 seconds. I'll be 10-7 for a couple of mics here real quick. Clear, I'll be out closing.
I don't think he's gone this far north, unit behind, but I'm just going up here for the medical.
Clear, closing.
Stand for.
Three at the scene of the medical. I don't see anyone there. Oh, 22 I do. It's a Vargas. Okay.
Hola, chica.
Hello. Let's get you out of around the other side. You okay, my sweet?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got dizzy, and I think my blood sugar's down, and I didn't eat, and all that good
Okay.
stuff.
Well, let's see if I can contact EMS for you.
All right, what's your name?
Atalin Novak. Sam.
Huh?
Sam 796.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have a unit that are able to come up to Polito? Got an individual that's forgot to eat a drink. It's nice to meet you. I'd rather it be with your feet, standing on your feet, though.
We have a unit
Yeah, I
available
didn't forget
to
I'm
fly,
fasting.
Polito.
Why are you fasting?
Yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight.
Hey,
You're perfect as you are.
I feel really fat. I
Meet
got
your
winded
big
earlier running, and
truck.
that was the end of it. I was like, I need to lose some
20. Vespucci Boulevard. Some guys stuck on some fire escapes and can't get down. At Burley 76.
Dan, do you want me to just simply transport him down?
Yeah, PD, we're gonna need you guys to self-transport. We don't have any ambos
Okay.
available at the moment.
You, sir, are getting a grand old trip on my back of my police cruiser.
There is
Oh no, don't arrest me. Don't take me to jail.
You're not going to jail.
You promise?
I promise. We're just getting you medical.
10-4.
Hold on. Slow it.
Safety first, see.
Yep.
The way your fingers fit through that cage is diabolical.
We got PD en route.
We're not talking about fingies.
You trying to play footsies right now, or what?
No, I'm not trying to play footsies either.
Oh.
I'm trying to get you, sir, down to medical. Because you, sir, deserve to be standing on your own 2 feet.
You're right, you're right. Damn, these cars are fast. No wonder I get away never.
This is a special car.
Can I have one?
No, you can't have one of our special cars. You can't have one of our cars. Never mind the special ones.
One time I took. No, wait, never mind.
Okay, we're gonna get you down to Pillbox and hopefully get you treated, okay?
Alright.
What were you doing all the way up at Polito?
I was working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was working.
What were you working on?
My figure.
By running all the way to Polito?
Yeah, and I didn't eat since yesterday, so I figured if I ran and didn't eat, I'd be alright.
You always need to eat before you run.
Okay, now I know it. Sounds like your car is farting.
Ah, that would be the turbo. It does make it is a very farty turbo.
You don't mind if I fart, right?
I've got that orange elegy at Pillbox right now.
Oh, let me out. I'll arrest them.
I believe it to be the one that's just going south on Elgin right now.
Oh, let's go get them. Come on.
No, we're not getting them.
Hello, fellow officer.
Okay. Dispatch 796. I got
She
someone
definitely
for
looks
you.
good, but it's not more color.
Another one.
You've got
I think
to.
I look great.
What the?
Thank you.
Oh,
What the?
What's going on?
Novak, that is mine.
okay.
Novak.
That orange elegy was seen going south on Elgin. The one with the warrant holder. Don't crash on me.
I got no eyes on anything in the southern area.
10-4, it was following another vehicle. Do we know where the jesters hang out?
In the Orchardville area.
10-4, it's definitely still about.
Front, closing. Oh, I doubt he'll get rid of that car anytime soon. That thing's a rocket ship. It's a beast chance to get away.
Dispatch 606 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Transition call sign. Motor 1.
I don't see anyone down here. It's just a little hangout area.
The other place I like to hang out is Vice Autos.
Rest in peace, man.
07. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Dispatcher Tango 1042 at this time. Y'all have a good night. Copy, thank you for your service.
Hey, 80 en route, land truck robbery.
2 plus whatever out.
What or whatever out.
796 en route.
Two plus one, we'll go in from the east side.
10-4 coming from south. Got individuals getting into a car, taking off. Black Sultan.
We'll remain on scene, check forensics.
10-4 active 1080 heading west Indian Drive.
Away. Need 77s.
10-4, just double checking how many. Heading east to close.
Motor 1.
Clear. Closing.
Motor 1 secondary guy here comes. We're eastbound Violet Boulevard. Southbound Meteor. Eastbound Spanish. Southbound Meteor. Westbound Haywick. Northbound Power. attachment. 10-4. Westbound Violet Boulevard. Southbound Alta. Media westbound through the alleyway.
1-on-1, are you okay?
I'm good. I didn't get touched. We're south on Los Angeles Boulevard. Crossing Spanish. And 15 to a pole. They're going on the upper primary gullet.
Continue on upper, going around. Turning back around, going towards Casa.
They flipped it and they're back right side. There's no fun, stand by this. Correct lanes of travel.
Vehicles either occupied 2 or 3 times. I think it's 3.
10-4. Continuing westbound car way, status primary.
I'm actually king.
10-4, take primary back when able. They're taking the skip.
I haven't got them.
I went southbound for the garage. Around VCB.
Unable to get it. He's unable to make a clear license plate. Black 4-door. One individual inside was wearing yellow across their head.
Clear the garage.
Code 6 down Alta. Code 6 North Strawberry.
Garage clear.
What's the plate on that orange LG? It's 6 Uniform Echo 664.
6 Uniform Echo 664.
Yeah, I got it.
20.
Could be southbound pass. West end of depot.
Yeah, that's it.
Truck's we'll call truck UTL.
It's gonna be 2 times occupied, southbound Calais.
980 is attached.
Oh my god, the Tempest is shit now.
Greenwich towards the airport. And off-road. Get onto the highway.
Hey guys, combinaciones.
796 coming to attach.
Going northbound on La Puerta. Last seen. PCB.
They have 3 units in the chain.
I'm just gonna stand it.
Stand by. was 26 Solares for Team Bravo.
Got no eyes on it.
Is the Tempest, are they really that bad, sir?
83 Mass.
I don't know what happened to the Tempest, but its handling is god awful now.
That needs for PD. What was that 20 of that, where you need the bus, Ambo?
Gonna be just outside Pack Standard and a little bit north.
10-4.
The north side of Volta Street.
I don't know if Petunia's awake. She's not contacted me. Why?
301 and Motor 1 on
Why?
1038 with a two-door sedan north on Alta Street nearest Cross San Andreas.
Uh, 624 requesting permission to take out the Schlagen, see how it's performing right now.
Front, away.
I got that LG currently southbound on Alpha.
Hello, my dear. Can I get a
One
repair on
number
that?
from 624.
What's up, Novak?
Can I
Hello.
take out the Schlagen and see how it's performing right now?
You can, but I've heard it's shit.
Stand by.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be basically again.
Give me a minute.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your
Hello.
Are you okay?
Oh.
What's happened?
Baby Matthews is dying.
Dying?
Yeah, like dying. And then Athena's trying to have a talk with me, like, you know, like the bad talk that's like, he won't make it through the night kind of talk. Probably trying to prepare me for the worst, but I'm staring at him and he's lost both of his hands and
He's lost both of his hands?
By the sounds of it, we're gonna go with him to the hospital.
I'm
Did he
drunk.
flip his stupid car
What-
because
what-
it has no
what
roll cage in
happened?
a window? He bopped his head.
No, Albert hit him over the head
I'm
with a
too drunk
flashlight.
to
It was an
process the information,
accident!
but he blew up in a gas
Portland
station or
forever.
something. I don't know, Sandy gas station. I was gonna go and investigate, but Benji wouldn't let me drive, so Benji drove me to the hospital. And
okay.
I said I'll go look later, but Freesia just ran out of the hospital because apparently a scary note was left for her at Mirror Park, so they're gonna go check that out. Is that why you were calling me or something?
Oh, well, it was because I couldn't contact Freesia. But I'm going to go over there. Who's she with?
Manny and Seraphine just ran out of the hospital, and they
Okay.
told Freesia she needs to get to Mirror
let's see
Park
you,
immediately because there's
Thank
like death
you.
threats for her on the cul-de-sac.
Okay, I'm going to go check those out.
Okay, I'm having a mental breakdown.
Okay, you take a deep breath.
Yep.
Feel
Hey,
like you know
I'll
breathing
tell her.
exercises.
I'll tell her that you're trying to call her.
Yeah, for some reason.
Canadian, right? MRPD, I got that.
Freesia! Your phone is on silent.
My head exploded.
38 on Alpha Speed, code 4.
Motor Lieutenant.
Breathe. Freesia. Listen to me. Look at me. Listen to me. I want you to take a really deep breath. I need you to breathe. I need you to breathe.
Okay.
Good girl. Is this... Do you know where this has come from? Have you tried calling Petunia?
Yeah, she's sleeping.
I tried to call her.
Who were you missing tonight that should have been here?
I tried calling Zoe a couple times, but she's sleeping too. Bobby is on vacation for a couple days. It has to be Petunia or Zoe. It has to be one of those two.
Okay.
Unless it's Indy, but Indy's at the hospital.
Indy's fine. Hey, Manny? And Seraphine, could you take... Breathe. Breathe.
Yeah.
Just Sydney.
Okay.
Could you take her back to the hospital? I think being away from the snow is going to be better than staring at it.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a picture of it really quick. So I can fixate on it later.
No, we're not fixating on it later, otherwise I'm going to stand in front of your photo.
Stand in front of the photo too.
Yeah, well, there we go.
There.
Get in the car. Head back to the hospital.
Okay.
Email Zoe and Petunia. Seraphine, does a white feather mean anything to you?
The white feather? No.
Okay.
I mean, Petunia and I are just haven't really talked about that kind of stuff yet. You do know that Petunia and I are together, right?
Yes.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about the white feather. There was another feather, and I think it was pertaining to Zoe. So this might be pertaining to Zoe.
Okay.
There was like a crimson feather.
When?
Like a while ago. I don't remember. It was earlier this week, I think.
Okay. Would Indy know or Manny?
Indy might know. I don't know about Manny. Maybe Manny, but Indy's not in the position to talk about anything right now. Baby's in the hospital and might be dying. Or is
I appreciate that. So. I just want to make sure that the others are safe.
I mean, nobody else was supposed to be awake today, really. It's just been
gonna be possibly a foot chase for Carlos Lopez after driving badly and his car got destroyed.
As far as I know.
Coming back to the guy.
Usually Zoe's awake, but I can't get a hold of her.
Hello.
You guys met? Oh wait, there's an officer here. Yeah.
The 20 plus 8080, running under call sign 920.
I mean, it obviously means something.
Got lots of shots fired southbound of Eldred.
Yeah, I'm opening fire on a suspect that ran somebody over while trying to flee.
Is that a black car?
I have a feeling it's more towards Zoe.
Two-door classic vehicle southbound on Power Street by 1. Carlos Lopez.
I'm on your 6. Did he open fire on you or was it something else?
Negative, he bumped over a civilian on the road.
Like the feather, the crimson feather, I think was under
the shots
Zoe's
called
car.
in with that?
Before we had
That was this LA shot at the car after he ran him over.
Move the cars. And so, I mean, that kind of just seems kind of coincidence. And now another feather.
2-2 plus 1, move into a dead.
Note talking about.
And when you get here, I'll pull off.
She's not worth it. So.
You require additionals?
Negative, I think we'll make 3. What's the update? It's what?
We're gonna be on the going over to the Olympic Freeway westbound.
I don't know. Zoe's hair turned blue for some weird reason. Remember how her hair turned red?
Still westbound.
You remember that?
Gonna be up
Yep.
the lanes again.
Can I see your ID just so that I can literally get this in?
Wait, what?
No, you're not in trouble.
Beginning off ramp, gonna be southbound. Action westbound through alleyways.
Lock at the
Parallel to the
exit.
Soul
Thank
Suite.
you.
You're welcome.
Beginning westbound through Macomb.
But yeah.
No, westbound through alleys. Gonna be driving
I just
straight
got
on the
back
little
after being
Fortune
gone
Freeway
for a month,
lower.
just a few days ago, so
Oh.
kind of.
So be advised, the person that guy ran over happens to be Sergeant Kaya Marks.
He ran over my mom?
Yeah?
Like for instance, like when did Indy
So
and
heading around
Ours
then.
break up?
We have 3 on the chase.
Confirm that's a hit and run then.
Confirm.
And that of a cop.
Gonna be going eastbound on Davis.
Okay. Are you able to get back to the hospital? Or are you?
Yeah, my car's right there.
Okay. We'll clear up the note.
Alright, thanks.
Big 1050 with a light pole that did not want to break. Gonna be eastbound on Carson, past the Mega Mall. He's driving on the sidewalk.
As in?
Jeez, that car fucking sucks. Gonna be trying to get in the jugular, I suspect.
Okay,
Gonna be
thank
now
you.
southbound on Jamestown towards the barrio. This is Carlos Lopez. He's a member of the Vago.
I don't think this is
He's a
collective.
mattress.
Okay.
He's gonna be switching
The
into
thing
the
is
jugular.
flowers. This is a feather.
Now in a yellow colored jugular. We have someone stop.
They don't
search
usually
that
go to
vehicle
the
back
place
there.
of
Where is it? I can do it.
where she lives.
Gonna be at the barrio parking lot.
No, they didn't do that before.
I'll do it. I'm in a car that doesn't need to be on that chase, Bradford. You handle it.
As in, we'll handle the chase or we'll handle the car?
I'll handle the car since I'm in the Fiesta. You can stay on the chase.
Gonna be westbound on McDonald. Immediate
Apparently,
southbound on
Baby Matthews
Strawberry.
lost both of his hands in an explosion.
20 plus 1, 76 to the,
Yeah.
the
I
most
was
recent
there
220.
when we found him in the hospital.
It's left a few of them upset. Very upset.
Okay, southbound, parallel to
I
Farm
can
Drive.
imagine.
We're coming out on Davis, eastbound.
Is this one that's parked on
You
the
ready?
northeast side of Dutch London, half on
Yeah.
the road, half on the grass?
Yeah, it's a kind of old-timey muscle car.
The one that kind of looks like a Vincent Sport.
Nothing like
PD to
more like a
EMS.
faction.
Yeah, it's a faction.
Indy Rose just pulled a gun because someone just bit Baby Matthews in the ICU.
We'll send a couple units your way.
10-4, thank you.
79676.
Vehicle's clear, impound it.
More to one near out pillbox.
If I'm not mistaken, this car is 3 times occupied.
We'll be going now northbound on Calais, meeting to the restaurant parking. You're gonna jump on a Palomino, northbound Palomino.
Yeah, faction comes back to Carlos, by the way.
Everyone's out of the chase. My car has been disabled. If you're going to be taking a jump, let's wait until the other unit lands.
Do you need backup on that AT?
We are currently BCB, last time seen heading north on Ginger.
What style of vehicle is it?
Around.
Good forward.
The yellow jugular.
2 individuals leaving the hospital. You just ran out really quickly, so I have to query.
There's a vampire in there.
There's a vampire
Vampire?
biting people.
Yes.
What do they look like?
Red hair, red eyes.
Yep. Pale skin.
Apparently there's an individual in there with red eyes, red hair.
We're call for over here. Do you guys at the 220? Do you guys need any additionals over there, Philbox?
Okay, Onyx, are you involved?
Looks like it might be Ocean King. Do we have a description of the individual that tried to bite Baby Matthews?
Red eyes on the allergy again. 50 pursuit.
Hey,
Be northbound on street.
do we have a description of that person that tried to bite Baby Matthews?
I have no idea. I just
in the area. I'm gonna be
police.
Okay, thank you.
Cool, there's regular UTO for now.
South Las Lagunas. Still set. Yeah, okay. The fucking TPS just sucks. This thing can't keep up with this thing at all.
What's your 20?
BCB southbound. Oh, free got him. Going to garbage jump.
Give me the garbage, Shinobi.
I lost him again.
We're primary. Oh, here with the suspect. Headed south.
By additionally.
We're going west on the Del Perro Freeway. We're taking the off ramp. Going north. North Rockford Drive.
What vehicle are you looking for?
Be heading eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Yeah,
Okay, nice on the elegy. What's last time here in North Marathon? I fucking think it's so bad.
Okay. Have you turned off the engine for me? Thank you. Hello, my name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 796.
I'm so sorry for the speed.
Ever since we saw that vampire, we've been really worried because Baby got bitten by it.
I just don't even know what's real anymore.
Well, I need, just briefly, I need the driver to show me his ID, but you're going to have help out, come around, and then get back in your vehicle, okay?
Okay.
You can literally hop back in after you show me the ID. Okay, Jay McMuffin?
Yeah.
Okay, Jay, I'm gonna head back into my car. I'm just gonna run a few things, then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Pressing any additional 77s on this 1038 on Vespucci Boulevard Bridge near MRPD stolen car.
It's a plus one, coming up.
Say, never mind.
I'm gonna try and get the driver out peacefully.
Copy.
Be ready for pursuit.
What? Okay, so the Tempest is just useless. It's completely useless. What's that? What
Okay.
else have we got that actually drives
Can
good
we get a taxi?
and can keep up with that? Is that the only car that can keep up with
The
LG?
Mr. Cop Car Hellfire can, apart from acceleration, it just outpaces that.
Also, be advised, the
Okay.
shagging is also absolutely atrocious.
We have the car, suspect right here. We're going northbound on.
Okay,
we're
Mr.
going
McMuffin,
westbound on
I'm going to
Boulevard
ask you to
Ventura.
step out of the vehicle and come over to the sidewalk.
Oh God, why?
I'm gonna be headed northbound on.
The car you are
Orchard
currently
Drive.
driving is not registered to you.
See if that works.
Oh yeah. You could have just asked me why.
in jail already.
You gotta tell me to get out.
Sorry,
There's
here,
a perfect explanation.
What's that?
Cougar Ave, left,
Okay,
south,
so keep
Prosperity.
this, dude.
Pulling over
So
here.
tell me. You got a homie.
Then you
Okay,
continue
I'm
in
down on
east,
Jamestown.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Where I popped out the
direct
crib.
lanes, passing
Let me
by
tell
the
you
bank.
something. Okay, the homie Escobar. Okay, he said, "Hey, you want to watch the whip for a while?" I said, "Sure." And then, he flew out to fucking Liberty City for about a week. He said I could
South again on
use
Palomino,
it
heading towards
for the
the
whole
museum.
time, but like if I got a scratch on it, I'd be kind of fucked. And
towards
well,
Little
you can
Souls,
tell
so
on
South
the front
Palomino,
bumper I got a bit
slow
of a
in
scratch.
left, east Vespucci.
And shit, just kind of kicked in that I was
Passing
kind
by
of fucked
Vice,
there.
so east on Vespucci.
But yeah, I don't got the registration because of that. I didn't think that'd be a problem.
Okay, so here's
Passing
my
through Legion
small
Square, so
issue
east
with all of
Vespucci.
this.
Crossing Mirror Park,
Your friend,
Railroad Bridge.
Alpha, if you want to join that.
Oh my.
Hey, but
Oh my.
Oh my, what happened?
Is that a Phantom?
That is the Super Panto. We're not talking about the Super Panto. Okay, so here's my problem. Your friend has just set you up for being in trouble.
Absolutely stupid.
What did he do?
He has left you a car that's not registered to his name.
Falcon.
Who the fuck's
You
it
guys need
registered
everyone
to?
on that, or you solid?
There is no registration to it, so officially it's regarded as a stolen vehicle in our system.
Alright, now what the fuck?
So I'm gonna need you to step out onto the sidewalk so I can clear this all up. I'm gonna have to be detaining you.
Detaining me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez, okay.
Come on over to the side, please.
South Palomino.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up.
I am just gonna get out of this
Slow
vehicle
in.
to vape, alright?
Okay, I'm
east
gonna place
on
you in cuffs.
Vespucci, Direction San Andreas.
Okay, well, come over to the car.
North Las Lagunas.
920 plus 1 right at 1038 with the.
I'm gonna put you in. Please mind your head.
South Alta.
Shit.
I'm gonna buckle you in. Okay, so I'm gonna need your ID as well, my dear.
What did I do?
I just need your ID. You're not being detained, I just need your ID.
Okay.
Okay. I cannot let you get back in this car. I need you. You are gonna have to.
Behind us. It's behind us.
Yeah, I'm gonna hoof it, dude.
Okay. And 38 is gonna be code 4.
I think these guys fell asleep on the wheel.
Yeah, you don't have to wear those clothes, man. I should have you back up a little bit.
He's gonna fly into a stratosphere the moment he wakes up anyway, so.
I mean, fuck, man. You can see a homie been done
We have
dirty.
4 units, I'm gonna break off and get this fucking thing fixed.
Shit.
I appreciate that, but like I said, your friend has set you up for failure there, my dear.
God damn it.
Clear. Away.
But work with me and I'll work with you. I'm going to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get you out. Before we go any further, is there anything on you that will prop me or stab me when I search you?
I don't believe so.
What do you mean? Screwdriver's hurt.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know I had that.
Also, cute your gingerbread.
Man, you better not touch my gingerbread.
I'm not touching your gingerbread. Gingerbread is precious. No one should be touching gingerbread. Except the person who owns the gingerbread.
Yeah, me.
Now, are you a soft and chewy gingerbread, or are you a harder gingerbread person?
Soft and chewy.
Person after my own heart. Which hairstyle would you like?
This one.
Okay. I'm just going to do one last search and take the batteries out of your phone and radio. I'm going to make this as quick as possible for you, okay?
Uh-huh.
With the elegy is resuming. It's going to be northbound on Palomino. Taking a westbound turn on Andreas. Northbound Movie Star. Coming out eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
2+1 going to be in a secondary 1080 with the yellow and colored jugular from the previous chase. Unknown occupants westbound Spanish. We'll keep time spinning out.
You need 78? 77, sorry.
78, 77.
On my way.
Number 80 eastbound.
Okay. Do you want to know your charges?
Yeah.
Okay, your charges are speeding, second degree speeding, so that's what I was generally pulling you over for, and joyriding.
Oh, jeez.
It's a 1,400 fine and a 10-month time.
Oh, jeez.
Westbound Eclipse.
Westbound through back alleys beside Go Postal.
Surely we could work with that.
We can, but I need to hear a plea before I can do that.
Man.
Secondary southbound through back alleyways, just off of Spanish Avenue.
God damn it.
Docking.
Guilty.
Okay.
Southbound Madway Thunder. The jail is bad.
Okay.
Which will take you to 840 in 6 months.
Secondary eastbound through alleyways side.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you back your items. Put them in your DOC bag, okay? I'm really sorry. You need to talk to your friend about that.
Secondary is East on Highway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you up for the 6 months now, okay?
U-turn, gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane.
Secondary North Los Lagunas.
Primary Rockford Garage exit, southbound.
Secondary is eastbound on Didion Drive.
Alright, 1050, we're still southbound on Rockford.
Secondary is east on Vinewood Boulevard, taking an immediate northbound turn onto Alta Street, going through some back alleyways eastbound.
Primary southbound Green Ridge.
Update on secondary, this car's 4 times occupied, can we get a search?
Primary is gonna be northbound, Upper La Porta, immediately taking the off-ramp to South London.
796 and 76.
Secondary is westbound on Clinton Avenue.
So do you want to drive this one? It's faster.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Secondary is going through back alleyways, westbound.
Right, northbound Alta, coming up on the exit.
It does spin though.
Crashed out.
I'm grabbing
Went west city and they crashed out.
Yeah, I completely lost eyes from them. They're gone.
Currently VCV on secondary.
Primary, you still got it?
Hey, firm, North Popular.
Throwing the Sojero into a pit of lava. Garbage.
Doing North Popular.
North Popular, pushing Haywick now. Falcon.
South Power, 1050 with the tree. West Highwick. South San Vitus. West at Castaway. Passing Courthouse. South Palomino Avenue.
Secondary ID is gonna be UCF.
West Vespucci. North Ginger. West San Andreas. North Movie Star Way.
Me to take primary.
West at Heritage Way. 22 South Heritage Way. BCB.
This is just stupid.
6 in Little Seoul.
Highway 97 secondary 1080 is gonna be heading east from the behind correction
Did
innocent.
the Omnises, when John Fleetman came through, did Omnises also get upgraded?
I got eyes from the turbulence.
Alright, we're gonna be
I
down
don't
in a
know
second,
what
just
the
fixing up.
Fleetman was doing, but all of our cars are
Secondary
full of crap right now.
southwest.
This is the decent Hellfire that we have. But I think it was the only Hellfire that was upgraded originally.
They broke my ankle. As I've seen, heading north and popular.
2 eyes on a vehicle, going to be southbound popular.
Bye.
Long eyes on it.
Looks like the Shinobis might be the only thing that's keeping up to it.
Yeah, and that's just absurd.
Northbound is the alleyways adjacent to El Rancho.
Are you chasing the jugular or is this the allergy?
Jugular.
Jugular.
Right southbound. Currently circling.
Logging. When I onto El Rancho. Gonna be headed northbound. Eastbound turn into East Mirror Drive. And now west on Bridge Street.
Taking a right going on Mirror Park Drive.
Southbound Mirror Park Drive.
Oh,
And west on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Looking.
That's Blurry Way. Nice block.
Jesus, mother of headaches.
We're going to be westbound on Havoc Avenue.
Whoops.
South on Power. East Occupation. North Meteor. West Spanish. North Power. West on Vinewood Boulevard. Immediate southbound turn on to Alta Street. West Spanish.
Is that the Schlagen in front?
Going into Go Postal. Now headed eastbound through the alleyways.
I meant the
South
other car
Alta.
that was secondary in front of us.
Yeah, that was a shot.
East
It
on
seemed like
Spanish.
that the Schlagen is
Immediate
struggling with
northbound
the
turn
jugular.
onto
It's just the
Power.
allergy.
That car's, the Schlagen's fucked as well.
West on Vinewood Boulevard.
We just need to buy an allergy RH9, just upgrade it.
Oh, yeah, I swear to God.
South West Lagunas. Going southbound through back alleyway. Eastbound through the disused Met Cob. San Vitus, the Ramda. Doing a U-turn, they're going to be going east through Carcer Tunnel.
Okay, PBS is authorized.
North off through on to Havoc Avenue, now eastbound.
Army, you doubled.
Yep.
Yeah, PBS is authorized. They ram into two of our vehicles. So yeah, go for it.
Passing Arcadia, going to be taking a westbound turn on San Andreas. No, south through Red. Nope, doing a U-turn, coming back up. We got stuff.
I mean, they tried the wall right. They
Continuing
failed the
west
wall
San
right,
Andreas.
but they tried it.
Ginger Street, going down onto Del Perro Freeway. It's going to be headed westbound. incorrect lanes of travel currently. Moving over to correct lanes of travel. Taking the exit at Rainbow Garage. Now going to be headed westbound, or north on North Rock, where they're going to Movie Star Way. West on Marathon Avenue. Blocking. South on Rockford Drive. West Red Desert. They're going north through this pedestrian area, coming out on Prosperity Street. North on North Rockford Drive. East on Cougar. They're doing circles at the moment.
What's this fucker spun off?
Traffic stop, I think.
South on North Rockford Drive.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my gun on my lap because I know how traffic stops end like this. Hopefully not, but...
Motor 2 is going to set up spikes at White Garage if they come through.
They're passing Little Soul. They're going to be going Lindsay Circus, eastbound. North on Cali. East on Vespucci. Going through the car park just off of Vespucci.
Blocking.
Nice.
Oh, good block. It's going to be South Alta. East Adams Apple. North on Power. Staying north on Lower Power. North on Las Lagunas. West on Dorset. Going through Mount Zona Medical Centre. Gonna be east on Carcer West.
Blocking.
North San Vitus. East Spanish, northbound turn onto North Archer. East on Eclipse Boulevard. Going through back alleyways, still eastbound. Back themselves in the corner. Rando's trying to get out. East south on Power Street. East Spanish. South Meteor. North Glory Way. They're circling again.
Oh.
We're west on Bridge Street.
Flying lessons, didn't expect that one. Graceful landing
South
though.
Elgin.
10 out of 10.
West Spanish.
Shots fired, shots fired.
From the vehicle?
2-2, shots fired from the offender vehicle. They're crashed out inside the parking lot.
Turn fire.
Get out of the car. Don't do anything stupid.
So I'm going around east side.
Over behind in the back alley.
I think there's still someone in the car. One suspect there.
Two suspects there.
Still potentially 2 people in the vehicle.
Both of you. Hands up. Both of you. Against the wall.
Someone get the one in front of yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get EMS on scene.
I forgot to eat again.
That wasn't eating yet. Why were you disappearing to? Ow!
Radio check.
Get my core strength.
You were totally not eating.
I was an innocent bystander. I wasn't even in the car. Ow! You shot my big toe.
Oh, let me have a look at your big toe. Apparently you want to check your big toey? Okay. That is Yup. I'm just gonna pack this with gauze and wrap it up. Have you ever had prosthetic toes?
No. I'm missing my pinky toe on my left foot, but that's it.
You may be, you may want to look into prosthetic toes.
The tow truck.
Oh, there are some people that live with without any, like,
Do you guys need any more units up on that scene up on Spanish?
No, we should be code 4 up here now.
Some people live without big toes for the rest of their lives. Hi!
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, you might want to look at his toe.
Yeah, that's gone. Did it get shut off? Yeah, that thing's splitting into the masses. I can't really repair that.
Not at the moment, could you start?
I can see a bit of a fleshy blob over a few feet away, but it's
Dylan, can you help me with forensics?
Hey, Finn.
Stand for.
Left or right leg?
Can I get a unit to make the way up to the Spanish scene? You swap out for me.
Got hit anywhere else or just a bunch of bruises?
10-4-825, Cam.
Dylan, make your markers red or blue. I will make mine white.
10-4.
That was a balancer.
Okay. So likely not an artery, which is good.
You Irish King, sir?
Yep, I'm gonna have someone swap out for me. I need to go do some stuff.
Okay. I've just got one of the 95, so I can take them from there.
Yeah, here comes the swap.
825. 225 is 23 the Spanish. What can I help with?
It's just Novak, please.
I got 190. I cuffed one of the 95s over here.
Hey, one of you two.
Did the EMS just leave you? What?
Did you find my toe?
No, I didn't find your toe.
Are you sure?
I didn't find your toe.
Fuck you. Whatever, I don't need it.
Did anyone get hit during that firefight?
I somehow didn't.
I did not. 634 is Ocean King.
I'm okay. I don't think they actually hit any of us. Just my car that took a bit of damage.
Well, despite all things, good job, everybody. That was textbook.
We crashed. What do you mean, good job?
I must admit, I'll give you a 10 out of 10 on that crash. I've never seen it get stuck in that position before.
And then you shot us like we're in a slaughterhouse. Hey, chica, I'll give you $45,000 if you let me out right now.
No. No.
45,000.
No.
Just say I disappeared.
No.
Come on.
No.
Take you on a date.
I'm married.
I'll take him too. Or her, I mean.
I'm not into you guys.
Oh, you guys are married to each other, or what?
No, I'm not married to him.
I'm not married to her.
It's just all getting married for like tax write-offs and shit.
Novak, is he good to roll?
Yeah, you get to.
Alright, I'm gonna get him up in the stretcher here.
Alright, they're figuring out who's going to escort us right now.
Alright, myself and Bradford will meet you guys at the hospital. So just keep them at the hospital until we get there. We just need to drop off their friends first.
Bradford,
304. Okay. I'm fine. 10-4.
Okay.
Let me get you a ride back to your car when we see me out.
Bradford, are you processing all of them, or do you want me to process the one I cuffed?
Let's just stop over the radio. Can you just show me around the yellow?
Who's the unit that said they'd swap out for 100?
It's 825.
825, are you able to 76 take me to MRPD so I can pick up a car?
10-4.
Hello.
The colonel took my car.
Oh, that's why you wanted to swap out.
Yeah.
403 is going to get up in Arrow 1 for a wee while if anybody would like to be my co-pilot. I will. Apparently I don't need to be driving. 10-4.
At 22+1, we're quickly bumping the other two individuals to Southside Motel, then we're going to make our way to the hospital.
Why? There you are.
Has anybody processed yellow jugular? And sorry.
I was missing your door, sir.
Sorry, what was that, Ellen?
And has anybody processed the yellow jugular?
Yes, she'll clear it out and put a boot on it.
Do you take
If
pictures
you wanna just-
or should I take it?
Take pictures as you're the one doing the forensics, if I'm not mistaken.
Stand for me and Dylan Hallett.
Copy, yeah.
Still kind of not sure what I'm supposed to be doing because he took the health out.
I'm waiting.
Sounds like we got someone set off fireworks in Latron Park.
Feliz 5 de Mayo.
Are you processing both of them, so, or do you want me to process the one I cuffed?
Which one was the one you cuffed?
Individual behind me.
Ah, well. He is Carlos Lopez, the one that was involved in the hit and run of my mother, so I see it best that you do it.
Okay, I will do that.
That was the whole reason we chased him.
So hit and run.
Which I'm not sure if he's around anymore. Hit and run. Me and Alba were discussing what I'm going to actually charge him with, because nobody was shot, but they used weapons against us, so we could do aggravated assault or criminal use of firearm. Which one would you rather do?
Let me have a look.
Because he's GSR positive.
We could do it as a more of a, yeah, no, he's definitely GSR positive, because I saw him pointing the gun and firing it. No, I'm not sure if he fired it, but I did see him point the gun.
I don't want to hit him with vandalism of government property because it doesn't fit. It could fit, definitely it could fit, but I don't feel like the nature fits. So it's either going to
Like
be
the
criminal use of
spirit-
firearm or aggravated assault, and
the
I'm
spirit
kind
of
of
the
on
law.
the side of aggravated assault. Yeah. Vandalism of government property is like malicious intent to purposely disrupt.
So I would say aggravated assault probably fits it better, because he was no way in knowledge that his skill wouldn't have hit you in the vest. They were firing wildly.
Yeah. And it openly
Holy
threatens
Jesus, Dylan.
or attempts to
Yeah,
cause
that was bad
violence.
then.
I guess he attempted to cause violence by shooting at us.
Yeah.
So aggravated assault for him alongside hit and run.
And that was
evading.
me.
I'm happy with that. The other ones,
Felony hit and run or misdemeanor?
yeah, he's good to go. I don't know if she was injured. I don't think she's around to ask either, so it'll be just misdemeanor.
Okay.
Let me check. Yes, no, she's not around. Let me ask.
Ellie.
Carlos.
Hey,
Carlos.
Was Kaya
Get your butt back
injured? Was I
here.
hit by-
I'm fairly
Get
confident
back
that
here.
she got hit by the beagle when the chase before
Don't
the
make
chase
me
started,
count.
yeah.
Because I will count.
Do you know if she was
And I'll
injured?
come grab your arm.
That I don't know. I cannot give you any confirmation that I don't have.
3,
It's fine. Misdemeanor it is.
2, Good choice. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Bradford.
Yo.
Come on, Carlos.
He's just taking a quick nap in the corner. His head was a bit fuzzy. Bradford is right.
Novak, if you want to take Lopez and charge him, we will wait for this other one.
10-4. Over this way.
Showcasing the
No!
on scene that came back to a
I was gonna put you in.
Come on, eh? Where the crooked cops at, eh? I took the 45,000. Drop me off in the barrio.
No!
I'll take you on a date. They offer you that?
No, I'm married. I told you this last time.
Yeah, he can come too, eh? I'll pay.
Yeah, no, thank you.
The barrio's not this way. You're going the wrong way.
No, we're going this way.
How about I snitch on someone and you let me out?
No. That's not my call to make. Are you struggling in your cuffs? No, stop
Ow.
it. Well, it's going to hurt if you headbutt it.
I wish I could run within the fucking cuffs.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Oh, that gate was open. I
That
need a
wasn't.
translator.
Okay, we're going to go over this way quickly. Have you got a mugshot, Carlos?
See.
Okay. Can I check how pretty you look in your mugshot? Okay. I do need to... Let me have a look. Yep, as gorgeous as you were in your last mugshot. Now, the question is, do you want me to take a mugshot of you dressed or keep the one where you are currently in your underwear?
Underwear.
Okay. Well, that saves that one.
No more locked doors.
No.
25,000.
No.
You could buy a nice car.
I can already buy a nice car.
I'll tell you who the leader of the Saints are.
We already know that.
I'll tell you what they have planned to do to the PD.
They've already kind of revealed that one in several forms.
Yeah, but do you know the super secret, dark secret, super dark secret plan?
Which cell do you want?
This one.
Okay, head on in. I'm just going to search you one more time. I'm going to take the batteries out of your phone and radio. Why do you have a weapons license when you don't have a weapons? You're not allowed to have a weapon.
So someone just took the weapons license off of me. They're right there at the where we crashed.
20th of April. Nice try. You did try.
Yeah, I know. I had a license on me. They took that off of you. Someone took it. You took it off of me. Check your pockets.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I did take it off you, but you didn't have a valid one anyway.
Chica. What am I getting charged with?
Okay, hold on. So I want to tell you you're fine in time at the same time. Okay, you are looking at aggravated assault, misdemeanor hit and run, possession of a illegal class 1 firearm, and evading.
Okay.
So flat, that is 7,055 months.
Come on in this one here for me.
Alright. Would you like a lawyer, Mr. Morgan?
Nah.
Okay, so with that in mind, how do you plead to those
Take these
charges?
off of you.
No contest.
Get your head out of those bars.
Bradford, you want to go out on that date?
No. You just shot at me. You just shot at me.
Those are bullets of love.
Bullets of love that hit my car.
He's a 21st century Cupid, it's fine.
I don't use
You're
arrows.
21st century Cupid. I love that.
So you plead to the charges of misdemeanor, hit and run, aggravated assault and evading, criminal possession of a legal class firearm is no contest.
Whoops.
Okay.
Okay, so
Latest
you're being
911
charged with
call is code
brandishing,
4.
obstruction, felony, and evading.
Okay, so I am so I'm gonna send you up for the 7,000. Give you the 7,000 fine and the 55
Albert,
month.
you happy to do all that?
Wait, no, that's too much.
And we have like a trial by
Yeah. Brandishing, obstruction, evading,
contest.
and what was the other one?
Yeah, no contest,
Brandishing,
meaning like
felony, obstruction, evading,
I don't
that's
have
it.
money.
Okay.
You're getting fined either way.
How about 2,002 days?
I can't approve that.
No, that's not happening. What's he looking at?
7,055 months.
What'd you offer?
He's
1,055 months.
He's pleading no contest.
It's fine. Still do like 20.
20?
40.
Okay.
40.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, he said 40 already.
Okay, so reduction of 20% will take you to
also get
5,600. And 44 months, you will get back the following items if you just pay out. And I'm just going to put them in your DC bag.
Where's the bag at?
You'll get it back after you've been in prison, okay?
All right.
No,
Oh,
because
good God,
we're
what the
trying
fuck?
To prevent you from fleeing the
Just use this
police.
thing right here that you just gave
Could have
me.
just asked me nicely to
No, it's in your DOC
We did
bag.
with our lights and sirens.
That no, you used your words.
Okay, so
If you had shouted.
I'm going to send you one up.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna strain my voice.
You have the little fucking speaker.
Hey, I'll
thingy
see
on
you
the
later,
phone.
Bradford,
All
for a
Oh, I
date.
wish those worked. No.
That's kind of your fault.
He's gone.
Someone proposed to me in the cells
Alright.
yesterday.
Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I was there.
The charges
Also,
for brandishing,
Atalin, if
felony
you need
obstruction,
an-
and evading.
You need an evidence
You're
report
looking
linked to
at
your incident.
a theoretical max
Then you
fine
guys
of
head outside.
$7,000 and a theoretical max time of 14 months. How do you wish to plead to these charges?
An incident. You need a sorry, like a evidence report to link to your incident. It would be
Yeah, there's about
796.
Well, yeah, because you didn't pull over
Ironically.
when, you know.
What do you mean?
What's
You
my
drove
cosine?
off, You didn't get chat.
Oh, yeah, touche.
The lights and sirens should be enough to get you to pull over. Oh my god. All right, with a 30% discount, you're looking at $4,900 in a fine and 28 months in jail. Damn, I know, right? All right, so you're
Okay, thank you.
Also, send me, hold on, send me the number of your incident so I can link all the pictures that I found, that I took from the forensic.
1269. I have yet to finish it, just to be aware. Just put it in the evidence report.
Touche.
Dispatch Motor 1, Tandem 10-8.
Is anyone good at technology?
Depends on technology.
What'd you do, Tuttle?
Can you meet me at the north side of Legion?
Motor 1 Tandem en route, because I'm curious.
I don't need looky-loos. I need people that know how.
Well, I might know how.
We can do both.
It's called science. We're a team. Motor went out with Tuttle. We solved it. We were technologically expert enough.
Proud of you.
Motor 1 Tandem in an active 1080 with a black and color sports car north on Elgin. Warrant holder now merging north on Meteor.
625 attaching.
Westbound Boulevard. Tuttle and her cadoodle will know. We're stopped on Vinewood Boulevard and Meteor Street. We will have enough units on this.
On 21st, North 23.
Shadow, take secondary zone. Go.
1080 continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. We're entering Mirror Park. Now considered southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the lake.
Okay.
Little pond.
Give me 2 secs.
Westbound San Andreas. Crossing of the canals. Passing Legion Square, westbound St. Anne.
Okay, this room has majorly, like, cooled down completely and utterly since I've opened the window. And I got
Past the
air in.
museum. Southbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino Avenue. Merging southbound Greenwich Parkway.
Echo 14 to 300.
Send it.
You're next to me in the Air 1, correct?
10-4.
Yeah, that patient is on a ledge that is too difficult for us to get to by heli.
Where's it at?
To be right between those big rock formations. The deep cliff. See those gathering of trees on the right hand side? Just look immediately to the left, you'll find a patch of different coloration.
No, but I'm very colorblind, so.
Guys, we are got a 1080 going on.
1080 continuing westbound Dutch London.
Meet me on Sam's 2. Sam's 2, sorry.
Merging north on Calais. Eastbound Vinewood. Corrections, spooky. Northbound Alta. Opposing lanes of travel. Eastbound Integrity Way. Continuing through the tunnel. Southbound Little Bighorn. Passing MRPD. South on Roy Loy.
It didn't go well.
Northbound,
Hello.
West London. Correction, eastbound.
Have you been taught through the radio and such?
Southbound on Signal Street.
Sort of.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not even on duty.
East Chum.
Which help? What's your call sign?
914.
East Hanger.
Okay.
Northbound.
Were you on a wheel?
South
Open and
Shambles.
ready for you to put your statement in.
My statement went into my incident report.
I'll copy it over.
Kind of.
Yeah.
10-4, eastbound El Rancho. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Alright, have you set up
Taking
all
the
the
exit
buttons on the
standby.
radio in order to be able to access it and such?
Westbound turn.
Yep.
Innocence Boulevard.
We got a unit on Capitol.
We're on train tracks now, northbound.
Do I need a? I'm assuming. I'm
Around
putting
all
you
the
on call sign in
freeway.
my name as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
taking the jump up onto Capitol.
Yep, so your call sign, my call sign.
Capital now, unknown direction.
Yeah, go
Westbound Capitol. Westbound capitals.
Wait, which?
WCB last known direction.
What does it look like?
The Sultan.
Sultan... what?
What color?
I'm gonna guess black. That seems to be the color of choice.
Hospital Bacularis. Code 4. Clear.
Okay, perfect. And you've been reading through the SOPs and such?
Yeah, when I've had a moment, yeah.
Okay. So, rolling down the avenue. Do, 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 do. I'm singing a song and it now won't get out of my head.
It's gonna be ETO.
Little handy trick. Were you told how you can send PD dispatched?
How to send what? Dispatch?
PD dispatch, yes.
No, this is legit my first time out on the road.
So, think /PD. And you'll notice you'll be able to send a little dispatch, so whenever somebody puts anything in, it will pop on up.
Oh, okay.
So that's how we can send it to everyone on dispatch. You can also flag plate, so if you think of flag plate, and then you would be able to flag the plate.
+1 headed over to get some repairs.
Ooh.
So whenever it's caught by the cameras around the city,
We can catch them, bitch. We can catch them, bitch.
Don't worry about that. EMS is already on scene, and it might be they have to wait for them. They're doing the best they can.
how much were you taught through? Were you taught through the MDT and things like that?
Nope, literally just got shown around, got my uniform on, and all my tools, and that's about it.
Okay, so you put the vest on?
Yes.
Okay. And you know about your radio, etc. Okay. So we'll go through the radio for a little bit. Well, no, we won't go through radio. You've set up your buttons so you can move radios easily? Like, you can go up and down the radio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. MDT! The wondrous funds of the MDT. I'm gonna go park somewhere and we can talk through it. It's gonna be a crash burn lesson. Because somehow I feel like you've got it. Just getting used to...
Oh, yeah? You reckon?
I
reckon I'm
reckon.
gonna burn.
I think you're gonna be fine.
Anyone know a lawyer?
Yep. Michael Douglas.
No.
Can you call them?
Personal? Oh, you meant personally.
No, I just need to get a hold of a lawyer for defendant.
Personally, no, I don't. Okay, so... if we open up the MDT, we'll go through everything.
Oh.
Welcome to the MDT. The first thing we're going to go through is your dashboard. Ta-da!
Damn.
In your dashboard, you can see people who have opened up new evidence reports, the new registered weapons, the recent warrants, the recent incidents, and new recent reports. On the right-hand side, we have announcements. Always good to have a look at the announcements because it's going to tell you the most thing. It's going to give you the most information. Suddenly we're being surrounded by motorbikes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hold on.
Are you gonna get on the other side? Perfect.
Nuka-doodle, James.
Now you're circled.
I know, I met James yesterday.
But rock beats scissors.
Okay, but who wins? 100 men or one gorilla?
One gorilla.
My gun.
Unarmed men. Smartass.
The gorilla.
That's the correct answer.
Hey, Zebo, what's occurring up there?
We're going through the MDT right now.
Ooh.
Zemo?
We wanted to come say hello and be a burden.
You're not a
I
burden.
was just stuck at the... I was just stuck at the hospital for a half hour alone, and my mind
Any
is
police units on
mush.
Juliet?
Hey, do you want me to give you as a good joke?
My god.
Yeah, Conway made a fucky wucky, it looks like, Captain.
I'm on my way.
Should we
Okay,
go
we
to the
should-
motor
yeah,
unit? Motor tandem unit can be en route and try to get the meth on Chiliad.
40 also en route.
We're going to leave them be. So, going back to the MDT. This is the MDT. Welcome to it. We have announcements on the left-hand side, which are regularly updated. Including that we have a federal warrant for the arrest of Amelia St. Clair and Regan Onyx. Oh, good golly.
That's 1 + 1 en route. RFD.
Okay. Going down, we have citizens, so you can search for citizens' names in there. If you, for example, search Silas Alexander, SILAS.
Tends to use a second Black Southern Classic with identical look. My
Okay.
God, he has convictions.
Yep, we've had worse. You can also see that he's got a wanted, he's got a warrant, so he has a wanted tag. You can see the vehicles he's got, any properties he might have.
I'm
If
okay,
you-
keep going.
If he had any weapons, we would be able to see them as well.
It looked like a Beyblade on my GPS then.
You can see the related incidents and the related reports to him as well. Going down the left-hand side, you can look at incidents. If you just press enter in the incident box, you'll be able to pull up all the recent incidents. If you want to find a specific name or a specific title or a specific number, then you would just type that in there. If we use, for example, my one of Carlos Gomez, you can see that it's got on there that we've got related officers, involved citizens, related incidents, reports, evidence, vehicles, tags, gallery, etc. And the criminals are on the right hand side.
I see that.
Okay. Going further down again, we've got reports. Currently, you should have just a blank report. If you typed in a title and then typed in notes, you'd be able to create it using the little symbols at the top. There's a little pencil and note. And you can add in officers, citizens, incidents, etc. again. Reports are normally used for ongoing investigations or police-involved shootings, when you need to get multiple statements. Underneath that, we have the bolos and warrants. So we have bolos of vehicles on the left-hand side, and then we have all the warrants on the right-hand side. So you can see all the different warrants we have, how long they've got left. It's a 30-day state. 30 days of like charges they can go for. How many things does Bob Barker need to have for the same incident? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so there was a double up, looks like.
No, they're different apparently. Okay, never mind. And you can see on the like
Motor
we've got
1
wanted and
tandem has
dangerous.
made it to the top of Chiliad where the Chiliad mess has occurred.
Double from them. So you can see all the tags and everything. We'll go through a warrant if you have to make one right now.
The unit is behind, that's coming up, Chiliad. There are people on foot coming down towards you, so be careful.
Underneath we have vehicles, so you can type in vehicle license plates. It will pull up the name, notes, what incidents it's been involved in, what reports it's been involved in, etc. Underneath that we have evidence. When you are doing evidence, you have to make a separate evidence report. So that's where your forensics go. That's where your like seized items will go. You'll create a report and you'll be able to put the items in straight after you've created it. We got cameras, our Pacific Standard and Polito.
Oh, damn.
Underneath that we have weapon registry, so we can check whether who actually owns the gun. We've got legislation underneath, which has one thing in it.
Hey, Moto, you think you're able to get somewhere decent with those?
Underneath that you have staff.
Dylan
I reckon I can get one.
Someone up near the EMS truck that's grabbed someone.
So all the staff that is kind of hired, it doesn't list all the staff. Correction, yes it does. It lists all the staff, it's got everyone in there. So it will tell you who's also a
I'm so sorry, Conway.
prosecutor, who's a public defender.
Conway?
Just so that you're aware of all of those.
I made it worse.
Underneath that we've got the
So
SOP,
we're still looking for Zemo and Higgins.
which isn't updated.
What
Then when
the-
underneath
what
that we
was
got
they doing in
roster.
here anyway?
We're
All the different
here to
people on
get
the roster.
We're also missing a medic as well.
I found the medic. I found. Hold on.
Medic
Again,
is
we don't use
here
that.
With, motor
We don't use the
There's
academy
another
sheet.
medic.
We do have the
Not
10
that
codes
far.
and commands, so you're all aware of all of the different things.
Do you guys need additional?
If you notice on the commands, that's all the
No,
commands
God, no, we
you
don't
can
wanna make this worse.
use to ignore the panel and the dispatch. We no longer use those.
I mean,
But
I
the
can
jail-
try and fly Air 1. I'm not
The
certified. I know
jail
how to pilot.
management, like
It's a good thing I am.
NDT, is something we can use. That's a whole separate thing. And then underneath we've got charges. Okay. Now that's been a crash course.
That's But
And
you
the
want me to
MDT.
not
I will
forget-
teach you how to use the MDT when we have something to use it for.
Sweet.
Captain?
I found Zemo.
So you see those little like dispatches in the top right that it was talking
Oh,
about
look
theme
for
song for
Todd,
Chiliada's
or,
situation. Is another one by the
Yep.
stars. That's someone sending it.
Don't let Granddad Pink die.
You can see it by the ID
Is that
number.
when they? I'm assuming that's when they.
Has he gotten
They
his
get back
wig
PD
back?
or
Oh
something
god!
like that.
Don't you? Oh, I see you
Bye,
going down the
sis.
ravine. She's fucked.
Yep, yep.
I'm okay so far. I'm okay.
What is Indy doing?
Are any units able to respond to Pillbox 911 call with someone saying Baby Matthews got out of ICU, got his hands cut off, and Indy Rose was threatening to cut off somebody else's hands to get it back?
God damn it!
Heck yeah,
796 plus 1 is 23.
Bradford, you want me to request permission from EMS to lockpick the R1?
Indy, Freisha, stop.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm fine.
You okay, my love?
Well, I wasn't really expecting people to ask for my hands.
Okay, roll backwards of me, just out of the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna get this guy's statement, but
Okay.
he's shaken.
Good news. I got our helicopter.
Baby Matthews lost his hands, and she was trying to take that guy's hands.
Okay, I need you to write a statement, Athena.
Hello?
Hello, do you want to come and just step out on the sidewalk? I promise you'll be okay.
Sure.
Okay, Moto.
Just trying to make an honest
Yep.
living out here.
Yeah, I realize that.
Are you stable?
Got a free taxi company. And
We're
somebody's
both
trying to
good, we
steal
just
my
don't know what to
hands.
do with Zemo.
What
Okay.
happened, my dear?
Alright.
I tried putting him on my bike
I
and
just parked here, waiting for my next fare.
That's fine. The one who's
and
on
these
Moto,
two
send
lovely
it
ladies
straight up there.
come
You'll
out,
find the other
and they
two.
asked me to put my hands up, and I asked them why, and they told me that they need my hand, or they told me to take my gloves off, so I did,
Whoever's got Zemo, I'm gonna try and put this in a position where you can chuck him in.
and well, they kind of are a little stuck to be honest, but I took them off, and then they said that they need my hands because some baby lost its hands or something.
The 202.
Like my hands are a little too big for some
Go
baby.
ahead.
Could you meet me on Sam's 3, please?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I told them I needed it for my free taxi company, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's all blur after that.
Okay, so do you mind just writing a quick statement for us?
Yeah,
Do you know
sure.
how?
Yeah, I know how. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go and do that, and then we're gonna go deal with them. Okay?
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'll be right here. I am a
They
slow
got blown
rider,
off.
so just give me a
He's.
minute.
I think he's writing it with his mouth. He's
Oh no, he's fine. Baby Matthew's hands got blown off.
Wait, but where's his? Where are his hands?
His hands are under the gloves.
Alright, I am about you guys for a minute.
Wait, what?
Do you not see my hands?
Is this a? Are we getting pranked right now? Perhaps are we on like some kind of show?
We might be getting punked.
Do you not see my
Oh,
two
I
hands
see.
right here?
Oh, you know
I
what?
see him. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
kinda
you're
weird.
good,
I
sir.
don't know.
Yeah.
Do you need to clean your glasses, officer?
Maybe.
Staples, are you okay?
All right.
I think I'm just kind of in shock right now.
Why are we in shock?
Because the dude didn't have any hands, and now he's got hands.
I've always had. What is up with
You guys
people
go down
fascinated
there.
about my hand?
I mean, they seem good. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, well then,
Bye.
all right, yeah.
Well, first of all, we need to go and get Indy, etc.
She's in baby's ICU room.
Do we have anyone else?
Is she in the
So-
hospital right now? Do you
Yeah,
want us to go get
she's.
her?
Get her
Yeah.
for what? Like To arrest her?
Yes, because
we're
it's
moving
hold on.
everyone to
It's aggravated assault because
that everyone
she because she
Makes
used
it
a
just a no-
machete
the 9.
to threaten through words,
sure we have
like through
everyone?
even just through words.
I
I
have
need to check which one.
EMS and
But she
Conway,
made the
Dillon
threat to
has,
remove his
Higgins.
hands.
Okay.
And that's
So
everyone.
I think our whole gang is in there. So should we?
Off of radio chat.
Once we've got his statement, we
We're
can.
moving your ass, sir.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did confirm with Athena. She
that
didn't
was
touch
just
the
my
guy.
fault.
Yeah, but the threat is
But
still
I
there.
see what you're saying. The threat. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Is there is Indy in there being treated right now?
No, she's just there with Matthews.
Oh, it was baby that was
For
getting treated, yeah.
clarification, this was a rescue
And I see him.
mission that we utterly failed.
Okay. And then
Watch out, I'm gonna land.
and then
The other
Indy
helicopter.
threatened this
Care
dude
you
to
guys.
chop his
Yeah.
hands off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Machete.
Okay. Okay. All right. Does she actually have a machete? She just said she was
Yes.
going to use a machete. Oh, okay.
She had an actual machete. It was witnessed by Athena.
Hey, Sid, this is where the fun begins.
So get down safely
I mean,
without
assault is
any
technically
fault.
just a threat. So yeah, that would check out.
Okay. Didn't
I have
did
too
no
much
hands,
speed.
but then
No, we're good.
glove hands
Yeah.
over here. Did he what was his interact? Like, what caused her to threaten him? Do we know?
I think it.
Sounded like he was just around and just.
Yeah.
She was just mad.
Oh, okay. Did
Or
she?
upset,
Do we
I don't
know?
know.
I mean, I guess he's writing the statement. So, I mean, do we know? Did she brandish the machete?
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Staples, sir, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You
I'm getting
just
to go arrest her. I think we should just get like maybe one more unit because I think our whole gang is in there.
Right 80 going 10
There's at least like 5 of them in there.
I don't think they're gonna do
Yeah.
anything in the hospital.
Wait. Why do you ask? If I'm okay?
Because you seem a little bit spacey today.
I think, I just got on duty and then I got here and I think Peps and I both saw that the dude didn't have hands. And then there was stuff on the radio about people's hands, being blown
Yeah.
off or cut off or missing. So it was just kind of,
throwing me off. Yeah, for sure.
and then he did have hands and, so that's just kind of putting some pieces together, you know what I mean?
He definitely had hands all the time.
Okay.
I'm gonna side with 5A on this one. He did not have hands. At least I did not see.
What's that, my love?
Yeah, I didn't. Let's go
I
get
got it written up for you.
Okay, do you mind copying it over for me?
Yeah, I got it. I got you. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay, well, let's
My-
go and get an
my
Indy.
pleasure.
Staples, I'm gonna pull my car into pillbox upper.
Right, simple.
I think we just, we asked a chapter.
James, are you Ocean King?
Yeah, 10-4.
Come on in.
Oh
my God, is that Novak in a Novak?
And a few medical within the
I'm
next
not
5 minutes.
in. No, what? I'm not in.
I've only ever seen you drive a Novak.
Past the 5 minutes.
Novak Square?
It takes you longer than 5 minutes to get down. I'm having your. I'm making a certification for Chiliad.
Oh, can I teach people to get up there on the BF400?
Honestly, I think we need to have a conversation about the BF400's use on Chiliad and make that a priority.
Fuse, you knocked me farther down the mountain.
Flower crown.
That's fine. If I make it down Chile, if I make it down Chile
even
without
see her,
making this flag, I'm gonna get a promotion.
She's in baby's ICU room.
Is there?
As far as I know.
Yeah, and
I
which
don't
one
want to
is
hear it. I
baby?
knocked you down to the
The
EMS
one in
where
the
it's
back
easier for us
left.
to reach
Freesia Eve is also
I did
gonna be in there.
everyone a favor there.
Okay. Okay.
Valid, you also knocked me down to my boyfriend.
Let's go ahead and just see if we can get a chance to have her come chat with us.
Hello, Indy.
What? Oh, fuck.
Indy.
For me.
Indy. Come and step
We need
on
a
out.
doctor because he's trying to take his IVs out and he's trying to leave.
Okay. Well, let's get you out, and I will get you a doc. We'll get a doctor in here. Indy. Athena. Baby Matthew's trying to take his IVs out.
Baby.
Hello.
Baby.
Get back in bed. Because she needs to clear you before you let yourself go.
Conway, you're right.
Why are the cops here?
We need to talk to Indy.
You doctor in here.
What?
Baby.
Okay.
How's baby doing? Is he doing okay?
Also, who do I
Freesia.
talk to get to have this BF400 looked at? Because
Come
I don't
here.
think this one has been looked at by John Wheatman.
Oh, Volta upgrade? That's fine. I'll get that looked at. Just send me the license plate and I'll
Come
check it
here.
out tomorrow.
And we'll go to.
Come around the corner.
Who the hell are you?
This is James.
Sup, bro?
Hello.
Hello.
Freesia.
Yeah.
You know how this is gonna have to go.
It's just that, so what had happened is we thought he was gonna die. We thought he was gonna die. We really thought he was having this thing that we saw in Grey's Anatomy called the surge, and it's where you're gonna die, but then you're not dying. Like you're like 100% better, and you're like acting like you're totally fine, but you know you're gonna die. So it's like the last burst of energy before you die. And baby was trying to leave, and so we decided we need to get him some hands because he doesn't have any hands anymore, and we wanted him to have hands because he can't not have hands because he's a really fucking good driver. I mean, he's teaching me how to drive really good, and I don't suck so much anymore. And so we were just asking this guy if he would donate his hands to us, and he was considering it.
Freesia,
Yeah.
you know I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn around, put your hands up. I saw you with the gun. Turn around and put your hands up. 3.
No, I can't. No, fuck this. I'm out, actually.
We have one flame from the hospital.
Stop running! You're making a wedge for yourself!
Oh no, I fucked.
Go in for cuffs.
I'm gonna break.
No. No. No.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh my god!
I'm out of here.
No.
Don't stand behind the car. You know I'm not gonna hit you with it. No,
Get out.
no. Where are we going?
Get out.
Wait, where are we going?
Before I put a warrant out for you.
I don't want to. I was gonna ask my gun
Okay.
license back today, but everybody.
I will shoot the tire if you keep moving.
Okay, I'm going. Let me park it.
guys code 4 at the hospital? You have got to be shitting me.
Okay.
No fucking way.
4342.
Come on, I'll help you off the car. There you go. What the fuck?
And there's your problem and yours to deal with.
That sounds like the fireworks coming from near Pillbox, by the way. Underneath Pillbox.
Why is my gun broken?
Okay. Can you move? Okay, let's go.
914, we have one in custody in front of Pillbox.
Step 4.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in. Free share. How's it going with Indy in there?
Pillbox.
Do you want to go and check how it's going on with Indy in there?
Yeah.
Freesia, do you need any medical? Okay, I'm going to read your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do will be used against you. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I have read them to you.
Yeah.
Free share. I understand and appreciate. Send it.
They're just still speaking with the baby. Just inside the house.
I understand that you are upset. You are concerned. But to go around asking for other people's hands with a gun that you are not even allowed to have.
Well, I didn't use it. It was just out. I never even pointed it at him.
It's still in your possession.
I found it on the ground.
Still in your possession.
Does this mean I gotta wait another 7 days before I get my gun license back?
We're gonna have a talk
They're just
about it.
they're just speaking to Indy.
Okay, we'll go down. Five 22796. We'll take Freesia down to MRPD. If you wanna, if when you detain Indy, you wanna bring her down to MRPD, let me know.
All right, 10-4. Is she going for the same issue?
Yes. And slightly worse on it as well.
So was she the one that made the threat, or was it both of them?
Hold for 2 seconds. Both of them.
Okay.
Can we make sure that someone picks up danger as well?
Can you radio that I have you? Dante!
What was that?
Radio that I already have you.
Conway has him.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Damn far, cool sounds one updated, wasn't sure.
Do you mind just taking her to the cells briefly? Don't uncuff her because she's still got the gun on her.
This is the correct one. It's just 216, it's not. Where's the other?
Okay. Let's go and search. There's the gun, a golf club, lockpicks, screwdriver set. I'm taking the battery out of your phone and radio. Okay, I'm gonna uncuff you. If you would look up James Freisha Eve in the Citizens, so Free SIA, you'll notice that she does not have a weapons license.
I was supposed to come and get it today.
What's the last name again, sorry?
Freisha Eve. Holy shit.
What?
920 plus 1 going 10-8.
Uh, 624 to
What are you
passport.
saying
It's okay
holy
if I
shit to?
pull out the terminus, right?
What I've just seen.
Second?
Can I drive the terminus?
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from driving the terminus.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
About me?
What's going on here?
Threatening. Give me 2 moments. So is that like weapon registry working properly as it should?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone's bought a weapon after the licensing agency set up their documentation, it should be in our system.
Okay. Just step over here for 2 moments.
Of course.
Please look at Bobby Tables.
Oh, yes. I'm well aware she has a shit ton of guns.
Mm-hmm. I've just found one on Freisha Eve.
Well, that is not her weapon.
Nope.
So, it's possession of a legal class 1 firearm.
She's not even got a weapons license.
Who doesn't have a weapons license? Freisha.
Yep.
I don't want to stack that. Just do the 1 times.
No, I'm only going to do the 1 times. I'm just letting you know.
You know, I've definitely seen that Bobby Tables owns a shit ton of guns. To be honest, Barker did the same thing. So, it does slightly concern me. I don't know our prerogative when it comes to this. At the end of the day, they're legally bought weapons. It only turns illegal when they're transferred to another person and found upon that person. So, yeah. If it becomes a problem, I can talk to the DOJ, because it could technically, if we find out to be a problem, we could honestly get a subpoena for Bobby Tables' financial records, maybe. And if we could find that people are paying Bobby the same amount of money or just a little bit less than or more than.
I would imagine
What a
in this
weapon
case, I would imagine this is a case that she's just giving them to them.
Probably.
Okay, well, let me go and
Okay,
address
so for
this.
criminal sale, yeah, well, we can talk about this afterwards. You're going to process for
Yep.
that. I'm going to do some.
Okay,
Sorry. What's up?
you are looking at aggravated assault and possession of a legal Class 1 firearm.
I didn't assault him though.
You threatened him,
I never
as
did.
by
I
the
just
definition of aggravated assault.
I asked him if he'd be willing to donate,
With a gun out.
but I didn't point it at him.
It doesn't matter. You had a gun out. A person openly threatens or attempts to cause violence or harm to an individual, either through words or actions with a use of a weapon.
So I'm definitely not getting my weapons license back today then, huh?
Mm-mm.
It's been 7 days restart again today?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened last week. God damn it.
I can be kind and drop it to do a plea deal with you.
Oh?
But I would need you to plead guilty to the charges as they've been presented.
I'm guilty.
Okay. I will drop the aggravated assault to simple assault.
Okay, that sounds good.
That is a 3,000 fine and 25 months time. Do not have other people's weapons on you.
But what are you talking about? I found that gun on the ground.
Freisha,
Yeah.
that was not found on the ground.
How do you don't know that.
Freisha, how long have you known me?
A really long time. It's like, so, like what, like almost, like a year and a half or something like that. I don't know, I just
Do
turned
you
18.
think I would know when you are trying to fit me?
I'm sorry that I suck at lying. I wish I was better. Good. Do you know the tiny means honesty? I think that probably has something to do with it. Oh god. Yep. And it's in here so really fucking bright in here.
So, I'm going to send you up for that. You will get back the golf club.
And my lockpicks.
And your lockpicks. And your screwdrivers. But you will not get back the combat pistol, nor the 9mm.
Okay.
Ammo. I will be sending you up for 20% reduction, which will take you to 2,420 months, okay?
Yeah. Wait, did you say 124 months?
No, 20 months.
Oh god, okay.
Breathe.
Okay. It's just yeah, no, I'm fine. Everything's great. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you one up.
I know, look fine. I feel everything's awesome.
Hi. Sorry, I'll get this written in a moment.
Feel good.
One, 2, 7, 1. Seven, 9, 8. Okay. We are all done on that. If you want to have a look at it, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I was just gonna wait for you to finish it.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing with Indy up there. Oh, I didn't. I did put in that she was guilty.
I don't know. I tried pulling my gun and my taser out in there. Apparently, I don't know. I feel like they're broken. I don't know why. I never fucking use them.
When did you buy your gun and taser?
Yesterday?
Okay, so the grips on the gun and the taser and all of our weaponry only lasts about 24 hours.
What?
So we have to go and get them again.
Oh, Lord.
So yeah, I would go and get them. Including any other items as well, like your radio.
What the fuck?
And your ammo.
Bin?
I'll show you, yes. We have a bin.
Novak, come into the interview corridor.
On floor 1.
No, we were next to this house.
Okay, go to the armory, I'll be at meet you out there.
The interrogation corridor.
Hi.
How do we feel about writing a search warrant?
Not in my current state. When I wake up, yes. When I... This time...
God, no, not now. Here's our thought, right? As you mentioned, Bobby Tables has a lot of weapons. We can look at financial subpoenas, but you and I both know that it's probably just she's distributing them to FSF members. Criminal sale of a Class 1 firearm isn't just sale, it's willfully knowingly sells, transfers, or receives. So we could always just get it for the transfer part. It's not a big charge, no, but it's a charge, which also will probably give us access to a search warrant, which we can then use to go and seize all of these weapons. Because we know that they are likely to be used within criminal acts of distributing them to other people.
That's fair. We would need to do a warrant for the... we'd need to do a warrant for her arrest.
We need to do a warrant. Well, I'd like to do a warrant for her financials, but I don't know how easy that is going to get if it's approved. I don't know what the plan is for financials if they get approved. I'd like... Sorry, go ahead.
The other thing is it just Frasier that we've got the gun off, or has there been others as well?
That was my second point. I want to go through some of the recent arrests of FSF and see whether or not any of those guns will come back to Bobby Tables. That's not Bobby Tables.
Yeah, I don't think would get much if it was just Frasier. It could be that the claim that Frasier made the claim that she found it on the ground. But I think if we have multiple, it would make a difference. It would just, we need to go through FSF.
Yep, well, because my point being, why would you logically buy 60, what did you say, was 68 weapons?
I didn't count. Wait, did someone actually count those?
Alba counted it while we were in here. I think it was at the 62 or 68.
64.
Oh, 64. 64 combat pistols.
Each column has 32. Yeah.
You wouldn't just do it naturally. You would do it for the sole purpose of, oh, hey, look at that. I'm going to be transferring these weapons. So who the hell's going to use 64 of the same gun himself?
So Indy's bought a lot of combat pistols too, but not as many as Bobby.
Do we know who owns Room 15 Billingsgate? Or rents Room 15?
Indy Rose.
Indy does. If we can make the same narrative that Indy's doing the same thing as Bobby, we might be able to kick that door down.
Yeah, but we'd have to prove that. And that would be, again, going through the...
I want to speak to the Department of Justice as a whole, because this is an investigation which is going to take at least a week, probably 2.
And we're probably going to find quite a lot of gangs are doing it.
True. But we have to start somewhere, and I think this is a solid place to start, given we have the notes.
Okay, Manny Kilzal has his weapon license. No guns. Amy King.
I'm gonna stay here for a minute, and I'm gonna go through some of the recent arrests that have been done on FSF.
Seraphine.
And we need to get this list updated as well.
The only one I would look at potentially is Zoe Brooks.
Zoe Brooks.
She doesn't have a weapons license, but the last time she was arrested was on the 29th. Resisting arrest. No, not even that. 14th of April. So before, like, the registry of guns. Brinky?
I want to look at Baby Matthews as well.
Has a weapons license.
Does, but was a member of FSF. Might as well just use the weapons that are bought than going out and buying his own.
Yeah, but if they've got a valid weapons license, unless it was used, it wouldn't have been taken.
Okay, I'm going to look through some of these.
Because last time Manny Kilzar was arrested was the 20th of April. They haven't been arrested in a short while.
76, the latest registered tampering.
Let's see what we pull up. We'll come back to this in a few days, see if we can find Nathan.
I think sit on it and see what happens.
Yeah, 2452 same.
I'm still going to look through some of these recent arrests, though, just to see if I can find anything. It's not going to take too long.
Yeah, have a look through. I think we need to wait and see on that.
Yeah, I don't foresee anything, but it doesn't hurt. I got nothing else better to do.
Okay,
Not
I
much
need
is
to
going
go.
on at the moment.
There's one
Yeah, you go to you.
person
It's
in
fine.
here, it looks like. Didn't see a vehicle out there. Yeah, there's a vehicle in the alley.
Sorry about that. The bin is here. Dispatch 796. Is anybody able to take on James as a cadet? I need to go 42. I'm getting tired.
We can take a McLaren car. +1, 76 to MRPD.
10-4, he's just daydreaming right now.
Hey, friend.
James. James. James.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Bin is here.
Oh, I'm going 42.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
How long have you been on shift? What the heck?
I haven't been on. I've been on shift long.
That's about an hour. That's okay though.
Yeah.
Convoy 796.
Baby steps.
Send it.
He's also going 42 at this moment.
Oh, okay. Have a lovely night.
You too, thank you.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Remember to chuck your stuff away. Otherwise you'll find that
Yes.
it doesn't work. Because it's too rusted. Over here.
We're going to meet an active 1080 on that register tamping with a gray muscle car occupied 1 times.
What's 20?
Going north on Elgin Ave, passing Vanilla Unicorn.
I got your comms now. Maybe
need
east Adam's
additionals?
Apple. Sure. North Strawberry. East Vespucci. Alleys north, just west of MRPD, coming out on Strawberry, going north. Now heading east Atlee. South Center. West Vespucci. Continuing west, passing Legion Square, through the Taco Alley.
Oh, that's 1 +1, we're attached.
And 10-4 now, we're going to be west Vespucci, north Alley, along Legion Park.
Make sure only primary has siren.
Oh. Thank you. Oh. Hi. Ah, shit. I wonder. Okay, we are running because I want to go to. Neither open. That's annoying. I wanted to buy. Oh.
Your call.
No. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to someone. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.